Well, good morning. How's everybody doing? Yes, 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 I know. I'm late. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Guilty party. Good morning. Hey, Don Bordelon. Oh, I'm so glad to see you're here right now because I was thinking this morning, I have a list of people who've won here things lately, and I keep saying we're going to buy you a hat. I keep saying we're going to buy you a hat. We've never done it. I know I've said it 4 or 5 times, it seems like, but we're going to buy you a hat. We're going to do it this morning to start the day. We're going to buy Don Bordelon a hat. But I'm going to have to get an address to ship it to. So we're going to have to but we're going to pick out the hat that we're going to buy. Okay? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Let's make sure we address everyone here. Jason Snook, good morning. Nexor, good morning. VZ Rover, good morning. SoFi, way up in pre-market. I know it. I know it. We had some good sales in pre-market already. Busselindrica, yes, I have pre-market high for SoFi, $19.74. They stopped it below my 76 sell in 77, but I did sell 1966 and 1960. I sold 1964, 1965, 1966. Nice. And was hoping to get the 1976 and 77s I had and the 1987s and 88s, and we yet may still by the end of the day. Now, there's a couple of things that we could have happen here this morning, all right? And one of them is we could have a very sharp decline quickly with an attack by borrowed shares of selling a bunch of borrowed shares, okay? And we could see SoFi drop down to as low as, I don't know, 1860s, 1849, 1833. I don't know. But I'm just throwing these numbers out to you. We could see them pull it back to 1808 if they really, really want out. Now, why? Well, when they really, here's the thing, when they really want out of this stock, they're going to knock the price way down first. It's going to go drop like a rock on no news whatsoever. Everyone will panic because it's a consorted, all-together sellout. They all just said, okay, we're going to cut this thing loose, but before we do, we must sell as many shares as we can, force this price down, buy the long positions, and then let's get it to go to 35. Let Anthony get his bonuses at all the levels, 25, 35, and 45. But before, I'm telling you, most likely before that massive run, you're going to see a massive decline on no news whatsoever. Everyone will be scrambling. Everyone will be searching. Everyone will be looking. And then within 10, 15 minutes of that fall, we could see the real catapult. That's the way it's going to work, folks. In my opinion, I've watched many, many catapults, and before the actual catapult is the catapult down like a lightning bolt. Price, whoa, and everybody's going, wow, what happened? There must have been what are they off share offering, or why is it collapsing? What's going on? And all this volume and all this price is dropping. Everyone's so panicky. Oh my gosh, what happened? And then the next thing you know, within 15 minutes, they'll even halt it. They'll halt it. Then they'll give the shorters time to load in even more sellers. Right, well, we're going to just put in so many more sells during this halt. And then, wow. And then you're like, oh my gosh. And the thing's down 35%, 40. You're just like, oh. And then, ding dong, the shorts go long. And then 23, 24, 25, 26, halted, halted 3 times as it gets to that point. Then it's at 28, and people are realizing that, oh my gosh, they're all covering now. They're covering, they're buying, they're taking up long positions, and she just skyrockets on. And folks, we're there. We're at the point. I keep telling everybody, I put up a post last night, a short last night, to show even more new people that you need to get your eyes on this thing now. You need to focus in on this chart. You need to see that we're at a point where there's never been resistance before back in 2021, folks. We're at a swing point for SoFi right now. And I'm telling you, in my opinion, and I've been saying this since SoFi was in the 4s and 5s, and I told you folks, one day this thing, we're going to talk about this and we're going to look back on the days when SoFi went over 6 and then came back below 6 and we were all so devastated, or when it went over 7, or when it crossed and blew past $8 and then, oh my gosh, back down into the sixes again, or when it was in the tens even and back to the sixes, and then the 12s and back to the sixes, and the 18s and back to the freaking sixes. Oh my gosh, the history of this stock. And those of you who've put up with all of it, oh my gosh. But hey, to our advantage as day traders, we take advantage of those daily moves and we get in and out and we make a lot of money, but we pay a lot of taxes. And by the way, my suggestion would be also, everybody's making so much right now recently, that you make sure and set aside at least 33% of all the money you're going to make for your taxes, and pay your taxes quarterly. Folks, listen, I know it can be expensive to go out and have to hire somebody to do your taxes for you, but find somebody with a good, reputable service, well known in your community, and with someone with 5-star ratings or close to that as you can get, and you're making enough money where you ought to be thinking about letting someone do it for you who's an expert. And then secondly, do it quarterly. Make sure they pay your taxes quarterly. Folks, don't go in debt. Don't go out with all your excited winnings and buy stuff and go to the casino. And, it's okay to go out and give away money to people around you all over that are in your community if they're serving you and if they're going the extra mile, they're trying to earn your business, and give them, tips and so forth, and the big tips. Take care of people in that way. But anyway, I want to say right now, good morning to each and every one of you from people all across the globe. And we are going to be seeing, you're going to see a lot of information from me today. I'm always digging for information on this wonderful SoFi stock to reinforce your decision to buy more, or to at least buy the dips each day. And right now we're seeing some fairly decent swings from the highs to the lows. One other thing that I'd like to do here real quick, let me change this around so you can see this. And I'm going to turn this light off here so you guys can see the screen better. And I want you to see over the last 7 days on my analytics here, I'd like you to see over the last 7 days what it says here for subscribers. Over the last 7 days, 160% more. 160% more subscribers over the previous 7 days. Folks, this is because of the streaming in the narrow format. And I know you guys all really do like the wide full screen format. Many of you prefer that in many ways. But folks, the bottom line is my subscribership has jumped up 160% in 7 days. And there's a reason why, and it is because of the narrow stream format. So I am going to be streaming in this to get as many people's eyes on SoFi as I possibly can, because I truly believe SoFi is about to make an astronomical price rise. And I think that people will just not be able to believe how fast it's about to go up, because of the fact that it's never had any trading in this range before. And I show everyone this on the long-term chart. And I have 2 computers here, so you're going to have to just bear with me a second while I show you something. Take a look at this. Is this the last 1999 we ever see? Is this the last? Did I just get the last 1999 SoFi will ever see? Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just sold it to 2011, folks. I had orders at 2008. I just sold 2008, 2011. Wow, nice. Whoa, jing, jing, jing. Oh my gosh, everyone. Doggone, man, it is time for the song. Yes, indeed, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Wow, everyone. Ho, ho. And ding, dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing. And we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Holy smokes. Folks, you saw for all of you who are members of this tank, you saw me put out a notification and you saw where my sell orders were. I told you I was going to be selling at 2008. I told you I had those sell orders in 2008 there. You got to sell 2008. You got to sell in the 20s, folks. You know you have to sell there. You just know you got to sell on the 2008, folks. Bye, sweetheart. And SoFi just went over $20. Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Everybody's celebrating here on this channel. Look at that, folks. Oh my gosh. Back down to 1999. Will it be the last picture? Will that be the last photo? Oh, Merry Christmas in July, everybody. And all you shorters, I want you to know that they are handing out KY today. You can go to your local you can go to your local Rite Aid or Eckerd's Drugs or whoever provides, and make sure you get it before there is no more, because there's a lot of shorters on this baby, and there's a lot of losing going on right now. Whole lot of love going on. I ain't kidding. Whole lot of breaking, oh my goodness. Oh, a whole lot of shaking, oh my goodness. Oh, SoFi's are breaking all the shorts. Oh, I'm here, I'm to report. Oh, look at her breaking all the shorts. Oh, a whole lot of shaking going on. Baby, shake it, baby, shake it. Oh, let's go break 'em, baby, break 'em. Oh, we gonna shake 'em, baby, shake it. I ain't faking. Oh, a whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, shake it, baby, shake it. Yeah, shake them shorties, shake them. Oh, we gonna break them shorties, break them. Oh, we gonna make those shorties take them. Oh, break them. Oh, whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, yeah, we're gonna make it. Oh, whole lot of shaking going on. Whole lot of breaking going on. Whole lot of bacon going on. Oh, I can smell the bacon, baby. Oh, whole lot of breaking, shaking, and taking, and taking, and making going on. Hold it. Whole lot of shaking. Jerry Lee Cat here bringing it to you live. Holy crap, look at SoFi. My goodness gracious. We all called it out. We told you it was going to happen. We've been calling it, and it happens. You know what? When enough people perpetuate an idea, you'd be amazed what can happen with the mind, right? If everybody is on the same page and they're all on here, we got Tanner, we got Cal, we got Kyle, we got Hurricane, we got me, and we got just bringing it, and singing it sometimes. Folks, the stock's going to go up. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. Wow. Brew Tank Outdoors, Michael Tadros, why? Annalise Godoy, good morning. Shorts are sweating like a pregnant nun in church. VZ Rover, I hear you. Michael Tadros, what news? What's the reason? It's because SoFi has been undervalued, lied about, downgraded. But me, I keep exposing, like yesterday, I exposed Bank of America, target price $12, but they're buying it, 11 million plus shares. They're buying of SoFi stock. And I showed everybody this yesterday. They're buying massive amounts of the stock while they're telling you that they got a downgrade. And this is Morgan Stanley. Look it up, folks. I just showed you on May the 15th. They bought it over $13.30, $13.39, somewhere in that, and they got a target price of 12 or sell on 12. I showed you this, folks. This is the reason SoFi is going up, because you can only pull the little shadow box game so long. You can only move the ball under so many shells for so long until everybody gets it figured out, and then you can't do it anymore. You can't call the David Chiaverini up today and go, hey man, we need a price target. Come on, hit us with $4. We need your help right now. Nobody's listening to David Chiaverini, and no one obviously is listening to Tim Thumbhead Switzer, because look where the price is. That's right, Timothy Switzer came out just 1 week ago. Thumbhead, go look him up. Out there just reiterating that, man, SoFi's a $9, stock. Or maybe he gave it 13. I don't know. But all of these clowns with these numbers. And no one, quite frankly, just no one even believes them anymore. They've become unbelievable. They are fake news. They are purposeful to keep the average analyst price target down here. See, keep SoFi hidden. Keep the volume numbers, as volume rises on Yahoo, keep those numbers, the digits, smaller. Make the little numbers, the font size of big volume moves, make those days smaller. Folks, I point out all the things they've tried to hide this stock from you. Tom says, I'm in shock. Yes, everyone, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Copy Ninja, good morning. Wendy said hi there. The inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, there you go, Alex Bacall. Alex, SoFi expands access to private markets from Kashmir, Fundrise, and Liberty Street Advisors. Boom! And here we go. That's going to be posted, pinned message. Oh, yes. And Alex, I also owe you right now. We got to send you something. We've got Michael O'Banion and Alex Bacall still have things that have to be sent to them yet. But I'm sorry, man. I've just been so busy. Like my wife with the grandchildren, and after that, we've got this wedding that's going on in our family here in October, and everything's gonna wedding shower bait, whatever it's called, is gonna be here, bachelorette party, and I'm gonna be run out of here. But before I'm run out of here for the bachelorette party, I have to make sure the house and everything is immaculate, including just replacing the doors on our barn, which the red squirrels had chewed off. Practically chewed off our front doors on our little barn. So I had to go ahead and put new doors on that. So I hung those, and then I was so exhausted after this weekend. And then we ran and saw my cousin up in Muskegon area, and drove back that following day. And then I was laying in bed yesterday morning thinking I had one more day of nice, restful, peaceful sleep. And my wife says, hey, Tyler. And I'm like, yeah. She says, honey, it's 8:40 right now in the morning. I go, yeah, so what? She's like, aren't you supposed to get up and start? I said, no, I got till tomorrow. Today's Sunday, honey. She goes, no, it isn't. It's Monday. Oh my gosh. Woke up, and yesterday I was late about 4 minutes starting, but hey, I didn't do bad, folks. In 8 minutes, I was out of bed and on the screen. Look at this SoFi steamrolling. And I told you, how do you like my thumbnail today for SoFi? Oh man, the sleepless nights of the shorts right now. Oh my gosh, Sleepless in Seattle. What's the sale price this morning? We've already sold it. We just sold it. We're selling it here. We sell it at 2006, 07, 2008. And I don't even know what the pre-market high was. Does anybody know what the pre-market high was? Michael Todros, check this out. Keep an eye on BBAI, says Alex Bacall, BBAI as well. All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. All right, let me back up here so I make sure I get everybody. And actually, let me start my stream over here. But here's what I want you guys to see. Check this out. So check this out. I got 78 more subscribers. Look at that, folks. That is 160% more subscribers over the last 7 days. Holy smokes, everyone. So if you are subscribing, thank you very much to all of you who've become new subscribers to this channel over the last 7 days, 160% more. Wow, that is a massive jump up. So thank you everyone for subscribing. Thank for those who've become members this past week and are contributing to this channel to make it more successful. We appreciate those who become members. And if you want to become one, just go down to the dollar bill sign down below, click on that, and it'll show you how to join as a member. And you can get some incredible dividend paying stocks from becoming either a monster or a Goliath level member. So think about that if you're not familiar with this, but we got a program going on here. We got a lot of people helping out on this channel, everybody making suggestions on which stocks we ought to be getting into and why. And so this is a real think tank. It's not just the tank, it's a think tank. And so we're going to move on now to my stream, and we're going to monitor my stream right here. Go to view my channel. And we're going to right here click on this. This is my thumbnail for today, which I thought might be very appropriate considering we just broke over $20. And that's right. And when will it get to 22? And then how soon will it be at 24? Oh my gosh, can you imagine shorting this stock right now, SoFi? Oh my gosh. You got to be crazy to short this stock right now. Crazy, folks. And I've been telling everybody that since the price was $5 and $6. And you got to be nuts to short this stock right now, folks. And I'm going to show you all why today. There's a lot of going on. A lot of going on there. Okay, I have it up and running. And now I can monitor this screen to make sure everything is flowing the way it should be. And I'm going to come back over here to this screen and turn this light off, everyone. And so I'm going to be streaming now, and I'm going to be trading using paper money. This is a software that's provided by, and hold on here just a second here because I got to do something. I want to close this window. Close window. Okay. And I'm going to now, I did not already, I shut down Thinkorswim, so just go ahead and let me get this started again. I have to do this. So give me a moment here. Barclays raised SoFi target 18 from 12. Well, they don't want to look like absolute idiots, but some don't care. Others like KBW and others, they don't care. They don't care what the price target is. They're just going to lowball it anyway, no matter what. All right, so let me move this back over to here for just a second, folks. Give me 1 minute here, and I will be. Let me find here SoFi stock. Hold on, just give me a second. All right. Okay. And this SoFi stock chart too, folks, it just had all the reekings and smellings and tastings of a stock about ready to fly. And so I'm going to put this over here. As you can see, right now, they're installing updates on Thinkorswim. So we've got time before the market opens, 15 minutes, but it's going to start letting me log in here. So let me move this over here so I can log in and then start showing you what we're doing here. And by the way, I want you all to be aware of this, okay? I'm not a financial advisor, but this Thinkorswim platform that is on Charles Schwab, I happen to love it. And it's very easy to use. And if you become a Catfish Goliath member, I'll send you some candlesticks, volume movers that are different from what Thinkorswim has. And they're better. They're far better because they show you when the volume's coming in, if people are buying or if they're selling. They're great candlesticks that you'll really appreciate if you get a membership. Again, another benefit of becoming a Goliath member, Cat member, as well as the dividend-paying stocks that I provide you with. Over 65 dividend-paying stocks that are running like the crazy right now and paying dividends too. Oh my gosh, folks. Maybe I'll show it later. All right. So here we go. I'm going to be using, as I said, looking down here, just so everyone's aware, I'm going to use a paper money. I'm not going to use my real account here. Now, I have another person who helps me out, and they trade at the same trading that I do, but they use the real account that I'm using, but I'm using paper money because I want to teach you, I want to teach everyone how to trade with minimum risk. Okay. And that's what I can say. Not that there's no risk, there's always risk in the market. But let me just hold on here and log in, and then we'll be on our way. Just hold on a second here. All right, so we're gonna log in. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna go in here now. Okay, and make sure we have it right. And no, because caps lock was on. Okay, now it will, and I'll be in here. And we will begin to trade in 15 minutes, everyone, 14 minutes. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And we're going to be talking about several other stocks besides SoFi. We're going to be tracking several others that we have on our radar, including BBAI and others. But congratulations to everyone here in the tank. Wow, we're seeing the gains that we've been waiting for so long for. And they're all starting to come together now. SoFi is really, really, well, like I said, folks, you can't herk and jerk it around forever. Am I right? And you can't herk it and jerk it around forever. So here we are. Account value has now gone up to, and we've had our struggles. We went negative for a little while, but we're now up to, from the 10,000 we started with about 3 months ago, we're up to 11,600. So, but watch how fast this is going to grow, in my opinion. And we're going to be doing it by buying on the low and selling on the high. So we're up right now $629 on SoFi, and it's rising because I just saw 603, now 620. So we're just going to get this on the chart so we can look at the chart of SoFi. And we're going to highlight this right now. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something here. I want to show you this chart over a different term. I want you to be able to see this chart over a 10-day, 30-minute term. Okay? Now, here's what I want you to see over this 10-day, 30-minute term. And I'm going to move it. I'm going to change it actually to a 5-day, 5-minute. Okay, here it is. All right. This is a 5-day, 5-minute chart, folks. And look at this. You guys heard me tell you the other day, this is a dog head, okay? I called this the dog head. But I also said, when I saw this dog head, what did I say right there? I said, but folks, this is SoFi. I said, this is not one of these fly-by-night, one-time runners, a hyped-up stock. This is not a stock like a big emotional, whimsical stock like maybe RNAZ or CCIT or some of these other stocks that we've seen be very quick to make their big run up and then just get decimated out like a dog head here and then collapse and go back under the 200-day. But like I said, this is not those stocks. This is SoFi, people. And I said, and when SoFi gets knocked under this, they're not going to retain it there. And that's what I said. That's why I said to buy it there. Because I said, I've been seeing this dog head. I call this the dog head pattern right here. And I said, I've been seeing this dog head pattern happen on a lot of stocks we've bought lately. And when it gets to here, it just goes wham. I mean, it just gets, and so I wasn't buying any more dog heads. You guys know that. I said, nope, that's a dog head. I'll pass. Then I said, nope, I see the dog head. I'll pass. But on SoFi, folks, I saw the dog head and I said, this is SoFi. This is not one of those fly-by-night, short-time runners. This is SoFi, folks. They still have all the fundamentals in place, and they're shaking hands with bigger and bigger partners. So I was right. After that, it bounced, it came up, it plateaued. Now, here's what I want you to get to. This is what I want you to see. This is a nice gradual, and then here's a very nice shoulder. And what was I saying about each of these points? I was showing you on the 2-year chart that this is a shoulder, people. This is not a spike. This is a shoulder from which to launch. And then again, this is not a spike up, folks. This is a shoulder from which to launch. And here, this is a shoulder from which to launch. This is over the 5-day chart, folks. It's just shoulder, launch, shoulder, launch, shoulder, launch. And now we will shoulder and launch. So that's what's going to happen right now. It looks to me like, and it's shouldering now. Or she might just break away because shorts might realize, wow, we really bit off more than we could chew with this one. And if you think, by the way, that they like me telling you this and me having been telling you this for a long, long time, they don't. They wish you didn't know all this stuff, and they wish you didn't see all this volume pouring in now. And this is, again, now let me show you the longest term chart that I can, 180 days. Folks, this is the longest term chart that I can show you on SoFi. And folks, this is what you got going on. And I don't like to beat around the bush when I talk, all right? People know that I'm not someone who likes to beat around the bush. So I'm going to just lay it out like it is. This right over here, ladies and gentlemen, on the left side of your screen, on this 180-day chart, is called a nut sack. All right? Now, this is my terminology only. I'm not using anything that I learned at a university or college or financial school. I call it as I see it, and this right here looks to me like a nutsack. Then I see a lot of herking down and jerking up and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. And I'm going to tell you, folks, after the nutsack, if you keep herking and jerking too long on something, well, I think all of you know the results. Then over here, you've got an inverted nutsack. All right? And you can even see it's kind of hairy. After you got the inverted nutsack, then they herked and they jerked it and they herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it. And what do you got? Well, it finally, same thing. At a higher level, they're coming out here now at a higher level. You got it? But look, the last time, this was an anomaly spike. This time, they got a real nice inverted nutsack here. And then they drove her down to the 200-day. And ladies and gentlemen, this right here, oh, look out. Because SoFi then, after this second double inverted, oh my gosh, look at it get herking and jerk and herk 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 and jerk. And look how long, folks. See, here, when it was younger, in its younger life, the herking and jerking didn't need to last very long because it was in its younger growth stage. And so it didn't have much stamina. Here you can see the herking and jerking, even shorter period, but here there learned to be a little bit more concentration and steady thought as it got herked and jerked, probably thinking about what needed to be done tomorrow and a whole list of things to keep it lasting longer. But finally, folks, after this long, this is freaking 3 times as long of a herk and jerk session. And man, after that period of time, there's going to be a buildup. All right, folks, there's got to be a release. And then there it is. And sometimes it can end up a hairy mess. And I'm just calling it like I see it, everybody. You can either take this or not. No one has told you must be here on this channel, okay? So please, By the way, it also says in the description right there, one of the top things, rated M for mature audiences. All right, so let's just leave it at that. And let me see what the kind of reaction we're getting to this commentary. Yeah, you're my liquidity buddy. Keep trading. Give me some big herks and jerks, says Alvin. The woods buying all the herks. Tommy says, LOL, fun. I sold 100 SoFi 2008 GTC right after 8 this morning. Richard! I call it the Switzer Schnitzel. JP Panek, woohoo! Hey JP, I'm sure you're probably aware of this. Laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is the best medicine, unless you have stitches. Please, I hope you don't have any stitches, do you, JP? Net5 says, hits 20 and my 43,000 shares are gone. Oh, are you doing leaps on SoFi, Cat? I'm leaping all over the living room about SoFi. Yes, I've been leaping and I've been raising my hands in glory and praising the Lord above. Thank you, Lord, for what you've done on that. On grace, your grace has shone so brightly upon us. Thank you, Lord. He likes scalping and is good at it. Cameron Tenorio says, hello, Cameron Tenorio. Welcome to the tank. Mike Tuff, some crypto up 13% today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ting ching, Mike Tuff. Yes, Barclays raised SoFi's target to 18 from 12. Oh, wow. Why don't you just reach out there, Barclays, and do something really challenging? Cat suggests selling because he teaches day trade profiting. Hold at your own risk. That's right, Alex. You're right. Where to subscribe, Tommy? You can, if you're on your phone watching this stream, there's usually 3 small dots down at the bottom. If you click on those 3 small dots, then you'll figure it out, I'm guessing. And also, usually you can see by just taking this screen that you're on and swipe from right to left. Just swipe from right to left on the screen of the short that you're watching right now, and you should see my whole channel with all of my features. Just swipe the screen. And on any short you're watching, everyone, you can just swipe your screen from right to left and go to their whole channel. I didn't learn this until recently. I actually did it by mistake, and I was like, oh, wow, look, I'm in someone's channel here, and I could see everything. I was like, oh, wow, I got all of their content here. So just on any short that you're watching, if you swipe from right to left, folks, you'll be able to see that person's entire channel. And if you subscribe at a monster level or a Goliath level, you'll be glad you did. Let's get on up here. Mocha Limo Bembe, sorry, Tyler, why are you selling if you say it's going up? Because it hits high points and then pulls back down. They pull it back down. And by the way, I'm not selling all my shares. I'm only selling 100 shares here and there. I have 45,000 shares of SoFi stock, Mocha Limo. So I have a lot, and I'm only sharing, I'm selling 50 shares lots, 100 share lots, sometimes 200 if it reaches a specific number, like $19.88. I would definitely want to sell there a few hundred shares at 1988 or 2008 or 2012, 13, 14, all the way up to 2020. All those numbers should be sold, folks. All these numbers should be sold. And here we go, folks. We're trading now, so I'm going to get over here on trade. And I want to be on SoFi. This is the main stock that I day trade. I'm up 450 right now. I was up 650 a little while ago, so they're running it down. And the first thing I'm going to do is buy right here. I'm going to buy it the year I graduated, 1979. And I couldn't even get it. It already jumped up to, and let's see what I feel at. I'm trying a market share buy. Let's buy 10 more right here. Because, folks, this is not going to trade on a 20-cent range. I promise you, it's not going to trade 20 cents. And now I'm up 635. Now I'm going to put my orders in down here. 1973, I'm coming in there. 74, 75, 76, because I'm going to buy SoFi at the low today, folks, or close to it. All right, I'm going to buy SoFi at the low today for sure. And there she goes, folks. She's already gone. She's already taken off. She's going to go back over 20. Now I'm going to raise these buy orders up here to 1988 because they will come back to that number. I just bought it 1993. I'm sorry. I just bought it 19. I bought it 1998. Why? Why? Holy crap. Why would I buy it 1998? That's insane. That's where I would normally sell. It must have did it for me. They must realize that this thing's about to take off, so they bought those shares for me. And now I'm following it up, and I'm going to come up behind this, folks. I'm going to be raising these buy orders up behind it. I'm up 2,910 on my position today, right now, up 2,910, and I'm going to begin to sell right here, folks. I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to be selling 40 shares at a time. I'm going to be selling here right here, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All these numbers are on my sell sheet, folks. You know this. All these numbers are on my sell sheet. I'm going to sell at market here because I got 2013 is one of the numbers I like to sell at. Okay, so I'm just selling here right now. I just sold 2008. I just sold 2008, and I'm up 761 on this position right now. I just sold 2013. Yep, just sold 2020. Just sold 2020. I'm going to come up here 23. You got to sell the 33, folks. Right in here, sell this. Sell in here, sell in here. And you're also going to sell up here at 2043 and 44. Try to get 2038. There you go. Come on up here to 2047, 48, 49. Come out here at 27, 48, 49. Come on up here and put in 53, 54, 55, please. Put in 53, 54, 55, and now we're coming up here to do 57, 58, 59. And I am selling here, folks, and this is not what you have to do. You can do whatever you want. But, folks, there is going to be a line of resistance somewhere, and then they're going to run it down from there, probably 30 cents. And so I'm selling here at 2051, 2051. I still have, whoa, that is it. I am done. I am now short selling the stock. I am shorting this stock. I'm shorting it. I have 310 shares that I've shorted now. And I'm going to get rid of this. I want it to fall now. I want to see it fall. Yes, by mistake I am. By mistake, I'm shorting this stock. I've never shorted a stock in my life. And, oh, man, I should have just sold when it was 10 cents below me there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I'm up 89.15. Now up 894. There she goes. Now I'm up 906, and she's falling. Now I'm up 910. And then I'm going to buy 300. I'm going to buy 310 shares here in a minute. 310. All right, hold on. There she goes, back down. There she goes. Now I'm up 931. Keep falling now. I'm sorry, folks. I don't. It won't keep falling far. Now I'm up 920. Now 910. I'm up. I'm about to buy out of this position. Believe me. Now I'm up only 917. Now up 916. I'm out. I'm buying it right here. Yeah, I just bought out of that position. All right, I'm out of it now. I'm no longer shorting SoFi, folks, and I've got $10,000 to buy with here. All right, nice. Okay, going to come in 20 shares at a time at 1053, 1054, 1055, and 1056. I'm definitely going to sell here at 1066. Well, no, I can't do that. I'll be selling short again. I can't do that. All right, dadgummit. I just sold at 2068. Nice, just sold at 2068. Now I got to buy down here. Come on, baby. Let's get these. There we go. I'm filling now. There we go. Good. Just bought it right then at 2062 and 2064. I just bought it. $20.64. Sold $20.66. Yeah, see, Richard. You know you got to sell there. You got to sell there, folks. You got to sell there. And now buy back $20.55. This is on my buy sheet. I just bought $20.58. Yep. Try and get $20.54, $20.55. There we go. Here we come. We can buy these. We can buy these here. Come on, baby. Give me these down here. Ah, she's on up over. There we go. I got 2061. Just picked up 2061. Now I'm going to buy at market because this thing's going to pass 2066 and it's going to 21, folks. And I'm going to start buying here. Yes, indeed. Oh, my gosh. Look at it fly. Very nice. I'm filling right now on my dollar cost average. I'm buying on my dollar cost average. And I now have 180 shares here at 2066. She's going to keep going, folks. She's on the breakout. She's over the wall. She's going to go over this wall. Try to buy down here, though. Put your orders in some down here. See where I got these orders down here? Try to buy down here, folks. They'll run it down to my dollar cost average. They'll come down 6 cents below me, I promise you. They'll come down below my DCA here, probably. Now I've got 260 shares. ITM, baby. Woo, L leaps. Thanks. I ate 5,000 on breakout. Already SL in profit. God bless you. Thank you. Mokilomo Bimbe. The volume is crazy for SoFi. Yes. Yep, I know. And I'm going to keep buying here at my dollar cost average or just below it if I can. I just want to keep accumulating below my DCA. Come on, bring it down here to 2060. I know you will. I have confidence in them to take it all the way back down to 2059 or below. There we go. I just bought 2063. I now have 360 shares. Ding dong, the shorts went long. That's right, Donald. Well, blow me down, Doc Airline. I hear you, baby. We're kicking ass today. Kicking ass and taking names. Dang, this is fun. Man, this is fun, folks. This is so much fun. And there she goes, folks. She's on her way to $21 or $22. I'm not kidding, folks. There's not going to be any resistance above this, hardly at all. I already know, folks. 20 was it, and after 20, there was none. There was none to about $22, folks. You can forget about this 2066 BS, folks. Forget about it. You can forget about it, folks. You can buy right here at 2054, 2055. Yeah, bye. Oh, yeah, get you some more. Right there, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And now they're going to sit 2 cents under me and accumulate. Accumulate. Oh, there they go. They take the bait and everyone ate it. Oh, my goodness, look at it go, folks. Holy smokes, look at this thing. She's on fire. She's on fire. You better be selling at 2088, folks. You better be selling at 2077 here with me. Come on now. It's time to sell. 20 at a time at 2077. You know you should sell here. 2078. Let's go. Come on now. Get with it. This is where you're selling, and you're going to buy back at 2066 here in a minute. Sell up here. Sell up here. Make sure you're selling at 2084, 85, 86, 88, folks. Sell here. 2077. Sell it here, folks. That's my call. I say you should sell here. 2079, 2070, 2080. There she goes. Come on now. You got to get out here. Start selling some of these shares, people. You're not married to them. You're not married to these things. Don't be married to them. Sell them at these numbers you know they're going to knock it down from. There we go. Sold 2082, 2080, 2082. Sold 2082. Now, come on down here. Put some buy orders down here by my dollar cost average. Come on now. Put in some buy orders down here. Let's get some 20 buys here. Let's get some 20 buys here. They're coming to my number. Here they come now. Here they come now. There they are. There they are. There they are. There they are. Look at them. Look at them filling right here. Look at these filling, folks. Just called that. Called it completely. Oh, yeah. Get yourself some 2055 here. 2056. See if you can pick that up. 2058. Come on. Buy market right here. Come on. You just sold 2088. Come on with me now. Yeah, baby. Look at it. Ride down to 2055 right on my sell order sheet. This is my buy-sell sheet. 101 buy-sell sheet, folks. You know this. These numbers, after you sell up there at 2088, it's a 30-cent pullback, and bam, you're in again. And off she goes now as I buy at market. I've got 620 shares, and up she goes, folks. You watch this thing. Watch my buys here. Coming in now, coming in right here at the 2055, folks. This is where I say to buy back in after you sell at 2088. This is where you get back in, folks. It's a 30-cent swing here. And my dollar cost average is now $20.62. And that was those were great buys at the bottom of this wall. See this massive wall over here to protect us right here? That's why they're here buying so many right below this massive wall here. Right next to my dollar cost average is where they're accumulating right now. Look at them accumulating on my number, folks. I told you they'd come back down here to me. I said, get your orders in here down by my DCA now because they're going to run it back down after it hit 2088. And you guys can watch this and learn a lot from this channel, folks. So I hope you'll consider subscribing and becoming a member of this channel. And I encourage you to understand that there's a lot of risks involved in trading daily. But if you know this stock as well as I do, you start to figure this thing out. And then you're like, oh my gosh, they're going to swing trade this thing $1 today. And then you just got to find the doggone low, everybody. You just got to find the low. And holy cow, I have sell orders down there. Look at this. I got buy orders all the way down here at 1988. And folks, they could actually dump a bunch of shares right now and run it down to that price. And you might be in shock to see it, but I'm sitting there waiting on those shares. I'm sitting there waiting on them down there because I know the games that get played, folks. I know what happens in the market. I know how fast it can drop. And it might just get there for 5-10 seconds and then right back up. But it does. Sometimes it will. So I'm prepared for those drops. And now I'm up $1,048 on this position today, as you can see. And I just sold at 2083, folks. I just sold at 2083. Now come on up here and let's start selling, okay? Let's start selling. We're up $1,000, and let's start selling some here. Let's be smart. Okay, you just got through buying with me. You just got through buying with me in the 2055, and now you're again selling at 2083, folks. Oh my gosh, look at this thing run. Put in these sell orders up here, folks. Come on now. Come on, let's go. Come on, get on the train with me. Get on the day trading train, everybody. Come on, get on the cat train. And people of the world, yeah, join in on the cat train, yeah, get of the world, oh, join hands, we'll sell the cat train, oh yeah, look at those sells coming in now, oh my goodness, and you know those are numbers they want. Yep, I just sold at 2081. And now come on back down here to my dollar cost average and let's buy some more. Come on. Get back in here with me now. Let's go. Let's get some more here. Let's trade in the trench, folks. It's trench trading, it's called. Trench trading, everybody. Watch how we do it. Watch is how we do it. Watch how we do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Watch how we just do it. We do it to it. Oh, we just say screw it, do it to it. Oh, watching how we do it. Oh, yeah. Watching how we do it. We don't mess around. We say, ha, 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 ha. We gonna screw it. Here we go. Gonna buy right here. Oh, goodness gracious. Watch these runs. Oh, there that is. Bing, 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 bing. Merry Christmas, everybody! Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! It's whoa, ho, ho time! Look at her climb. Oh my gosh, look at these gains. Buying now again at my dollar cost average. Oh, God, goodness gracious. Oh, break it down. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness sakes. She's a breaking. Oh, she's shaking. Oh, she's taking all she can. Look at this. Look at them buying now on my DCA. Come on down to my DCA. You can buy it here. You get the low today. Come on in at my DCA and you get to buy when the low today. Doom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom, doom, boom, 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 boom. Look at them buying. Right there's no denying. Oh, yeah, they came in with that catfish Tyler. Oh, that Tyler. Oh, she's going to run now so much higher. Oh, look at them buying down here on the low. Oh, my goodness. Now we watch her blow. There she goes. Ho, ho, ho. Look at them buying the low. Oh, look at them buying the low. Ho, ho. Look at them buying the low. There she goes. Oh, yeah. 2 cents over me now. Oh, no, she's 4 cents over me. Holy cow. 2066. I think the shorts have found themselves and they're all getting fixed. Oh, here we go. The game is rigged and we all know it, yo. We buy that every time it hits the low. And there she goes. Oh, me, yo, mo. Oh, look, we get some more here at my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. They're at my dollar cost average accumulating, and I'm up $1,000 almost. Yeah, baby. I like it when I see that happening. Accumulate, 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 and then we watch it run. How great. Accumulate, accumulate. Sell it 2068. There she goes, 2069. That was really blowing their minds. They cannot find a short. They cannot find a lesser price. Oh my, they're getting it from Catfish. Buy it from me now. Come on. Come on in here and get you some of my catfish flavor. I've been frying this here fish up for all day, man. It's a delicious treat you can enjoy and eat. Come on in here and get some from Catfish while I'm up $1,029 here. I love it. I sell it $20.74 a pound. Come on, get yourself some of this fried catfish right here, right now. Get your lips around it and you won't want to let go of it. Once you get them in your mouth, you're going to be like a big old blue cat. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, selling right here all day long. 2071, I got out just there. Woo! Look at this thing fly, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious. Lakes alive. Sold at 2088, like I told you, Till. And now you come on down here and get to nibble some more. Yeah, you did. You sold at 2088. You're a smart cookie. That's what you are. You wasn't one of them stupid crackers in the box. You're a smart cookie. Yes, you are. Buying down here, kicking back with Catfish Tyler. Oh, man, hanging out down here on the low and gobbling them up. Oh, my goodness, look at it go now. Folks, there's nothing, literally nothing that's going to keep this from going much higher. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. Here is the chart right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have now broken beyond the top level of resistance on this chart. Let me pull this up so you can see it very clearly and why SoFi is now about to go absolutely lunar. Okay, I'm going to show you right now on this chart, if Yahoo will allow me to. We will move it over here, and you can clearly see, folks, we are at an ecliptical point, If we go over this point where these light blue lines stopped right there, folks, it's going to be all over. See these light blue lines? Look right here. Look at the light blue. Would be the 5-day moving average lines. Those light blue ones, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the resistance has been once on the 10-day, the orange line. This is where resistance has been twice in the history of this stock, and this was back in 2021, folks. And this is where resistance has been 3 times. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where we are right now. Folks, we're at this point. When we get here, you need to be selling, okay? You need to sell. Folks, you need to sell when SoFi gets to $21, okay? 2102, there is going to be firm resistance going back to the year 2021, all right? So make sure you understand this, okay? 2102 is going to be a major point of resistance. If we break over 21, we're not going to stop until we get to this price here. And that price is going to be the price 2166. And you should, of course, be selling there at that number. Any smart person would know to sell at 2166. All right. Then it pulls back probably to here, which would be 2102. And then, folks, well, after that, folks, there's really no telling how high it's going to go, because there's never been any resistance between here and there before. There's never been any resistance from here to here, and there's never been any resistance from here to here. I'm saying after 2102, we probably go 2277. You might want to write these numbers down, folks. I'd be selling at 2264, 65, 66, 20. I'd even start selling at 2255, 56, 57. Yep. Alex McCall says, yes, sir, Catfish, we have arrived. Yes, we have. Allison on YouTube, good morning, Catfish. Tyler, good morning. VZ Rover. Yeah, Doc. Allison on YouTube, thank you for being here, Doc. 243% on my call. Yeah, baby. I have sell orders filling. I put in 3 months ago, Cat. VZ Rover. KULR to the moon. All right. Beautiful. Thank you for letting me know. Vagabond Joe's on SoFi OFC. I just turned on a light. On SoFi OFC, PE is only at 48 this time around. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, with SoFi reaching the yes, from the crypt MTG, shorts or toes, yes. Look at the 5-year chart, yes. Mike Schmidt, yes. I know. Took a small positive position in Wolf, says Doc Airline, WOLF. Take a look at it, folks. It's hitting resistance from 2021 and 2022, December and June. Yes, HYPD is moving, said the inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. HYPD. I'm sorry, I won't buy into any police stocks. I'm sorry. I mean, I love the police, but I won't buy any police stocks. I don't like feeling handcuffed. Okay, Alex McCall, and this is the Russell only up 8%. Ding dong, the shorts went long. That's right, Donald. Well, let me down, JP Panek. JP, how are you feeling, man? I hope you're feeling good, man. I said laughter's the best medicine. Thanks. I ate 5,000 on breakout. Already 6 SL in profits. God bless you. Thank you, Molima Bim. I'm glad I got everybody's comments. BBAI, folks. BBAI should hit around 10 real soon, says Alex Bacall. Okay. All right. BBAI. Okay. We got SRFM on the move. Haha, Cat. That's the old EYEN. Yeah, baby. That's right. EYEN. Yes. You're right. Up 1,000 in the morning, guys. Jimmy Justice is all right. Yes. Well, congratulations. Well, I've been asking everybody lately, can you tell us today, please, if you don't mind, sharing with us, how much money have you made today on trading stocks with me on this channel? And I'm going to just go over here, and I want to look at the responses right now. How much money have you made today? I want to know, if you want to disclose it, only if you care to disclose, how much money have you profited today? And I don't mean total over time since you've been trading with me. I mean today only. How much money is your account? Oh my gosh, Alex Bacall. My goodness gracious. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, 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 nice. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this. Toronto Goldstein. All right. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations on Tonto Goldstein. I think, thank you for letting me know. I did not make any money this morning yet. Wendy, okay, well, I guess you're holding then. All right, good. All right. Wood, all right. Wavy Boy Smith up 739, 718, 739. Daniel Davidson, 2 grand. Seven James, 3 grand. George, 1700. Oh my gosh. Wow, people. Holy smokes. Wow. Killer Frog says he's made 22 cents. He's raking it in. Aloncita Jones, 637 so far. Mike and Merchu, 3,211.80. Ho, ho, ho. Enough to pay my electricity bills for a year. Woo-hoo. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. How amazing. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh my LT 7,000 plus Dawn 117 1,300. Oh my gosh. Holy living freedom missed the initial jump today, but 6,000 profit yesterday. Ho ho ho. B60, oh, $200 call options now worth 778. Wow. Oh, Lordy, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi just became eligible for the S&P 500 after today. That's right. S&P 500, SoFi, S&P 500, folks, eligible. SoFi, S&P 500 eligible. SoFi, S&P 500 eligible. Yeah, let's hear that roar of the crowd. All right. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi is just absolutely kicking butt. And how can it not be that way? It is such a great stock. And folks, we have other sounds that go here on this channel that we often like to put up there. And one of the sounds is the sound that you should be hearing if you happen to be shorting this stock today. If you happen to be shorting SoFi stock, then we have a sound that you should probably be replicating. And I wish, like all get out, that I could get the tab to open up. But unfortunately, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, indeed. All the folks in the tank are happy to have you here with us. We've got 190 people here swimming around.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all enjoying making money off of SoFi, I'm sure. And wow, other stocks that are on the move. People have been buying BBAI, and we've heard of several other stocks this morning that have been called out that are on the move. And
Well, I've got one that's gone crazy, and I'm sure everybody's talking about it and everything. The one I've been announcing and talking about forever. And
KULR?
was telling
KULR?
No, Black Sky.
Oh, Black Sky. Okay, well, KULR's been making a nice run today too, just so you guys all know. Just so you know. Yeah, baby. Black Sky, folks. BKSY, I believe, is the symbol on that.
Yep, BKSY.
Yep,
And
hold on.
It is up. It is up big time.
Well,
It
double
is
K,
up.
double K.
It is up.
Jeez.
It is up 12.5%.
Nice.
And it's at $24 now. It used to be, 3 months ago it was $10.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. That's a double bagger and more. Nice. And man, oh man, we have just been day trading.
This is one of those companies that have defied certain things. They actually did a reverse split back a while back, and it made their actual share price, their current price, come even at like $12. So it has doubled after it reversed.
Nice. Well, we're day trading SoFi today, and we just got through selling it at 2088, buying it back at 2055, selling it at 2077.78, buying it back at 2055. We just been killing it, day trading it. I'm up 1,016 on it today, just this one. And we're just kicking ass. It's about to start selling. My new orders here are going to sell now, folks, at 2076, 2077. You should be selling here, folks. You should be selling here. You know these numbers are resistance numbers, 2076, 77, 78. And look at them run it back down to 2066 now. Just like that, folks. Just like that. They're down to my dollar cost average again. Look at that. 2062, just like that. After 2074 just then again. And by the way, 2074 was the pre-market high, in case you didn't know that. And I just bought it 2065, 20 shares. And now it's back up to 2067. There she goes again, now 2068. And I'm just going to keep buying now because that's going to be the last run at 2066 right there. That's going to be the last run at 2066. And I'm going to take a picture that I bought there. 2066, folks. I'm going to have a picture of it that I bought this stock at 2066 a share. And then I'm going to show you that I'm going to sell it at $20.13, what I just bought, or at 21.13, what I just bought. I'm going to sell it at 21.08 and through 21.13. These shares I'm buying right now, I believe I will sell them at 21.08 through 21.13. Probably later today. I will sell them at either that or tomorrow. I'm going to sell them at 21.08 through 21.13, these shares that I'm buying right now. That's what I think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying shares of SoFi right now at $20.58, and they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and you guys have seen that before. You've seen that before, and now I'm up. It says I'm up 3,100 today. I can't be. Double K, it's doing that same weird glitch again. Now,
is it really?
yeah, it says right now I'm up 947.70, but here in a second, it's going to say more. It's going to say 3,000 plus. It's going to say 3,000 plus in just a moment. It's going to say it about right now. Here it comes, folks. My account value is going to say over $3,000. I do not know why. It's going to say it any moment now. Here we go. 5. And look at him trying to collect 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Look at them trying to run it down and collect 2 cents under my dollar cost average. All right. It says I'm up 928 right now. It says I'm up 918. It says I'm up 952. Here we go. SoFi's moving, folks. Says I'm up 937. Now up 942. And now I'm up 947. And now I'm up. I'm just waiting for it to give the glitch. It's usually about every minute it does it. Up 947. Up 952. Up 942. Jeez, oh, Peach. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Keep going.
Up 942.80. And this is SoFi up 923. And up 908, so they're trying to take it down now. 923 again, and they're 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. They're back down here 1 cent below my dollar cost average and 2 cents below. And wouldn't you know, probably at 2 cents below my dollar cost average is going to be the most shares accumulated today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Watch it. It'll either be 1 penny or 2 cents under my dollar cost average is where the most shares will be accumulated today. And then they'll run it up. They'll just run it up like crazy this afternoon. Just like yesterday, folks. Just like yesterday. It's the same game. I'm buying right here. I just bought 20 shares at 20.55. And they're going to run it back up here to 20.60, folks, and they're going to accumulate 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Here we go, right now. Watch them bring it up to 20.60 here and sit there. But that's okay. So right now it says I'm up $878. Now it says I'm up $884. Now it says I'm up $879. Now it says I'm up $874. So they're definitely holding here 6 cents below me. And they do that often too. 6 cents below me is a number they like to accumulate. So that's what they're doing here at 20.57, 20.56. Yep. Still up 870. And it stopped the glitch now. It stopped the glitch. Now up 884. Now up 879. Now up 879.20. And now up 8. Where are we going? 884. We're rising, folks. And now I'm up 883. Oh, she's going to go now. She's going to go. Yep. If it only drops $1, they're in trouble. When it goes from 884 to 883, there are problems in China or whatever. Houston, we have a problem. Now it's 884 again and rising. Watch it go. Now 885. They're in trouble. They're in trouble here, folks. 884. Here we go, folks. 908, I'm up now. Here we go. I'm up 952 now. I told you they were in trouble, and it's running now, folks. Now up 947. Cha-ching. Ring the bell, folks. I got 980 shares, and now I'm up 942, and now I'm up 933, and she is going green, folks. She's running. Now they're trying to still hold it at my dollar cost average and accumulate shares 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Oh, my goodness. Now up $888. Now up 874. Still trying to hold it under me, folks. Just trying to keep it somehow under my DCA. And it is big time manipulation here. There's a big battle going on. Says I'm up 879 now. Now it says I'm up 874. And look at them just buying and buying and buying shares here. 4 cents under my dollar cost average. Now I'm up 898. And now I'm 908 up, and here it goes, folks. It is going to break away. It's going to go. They can't hold it under me. There's too much volume. What is the volume on SoFi today right now? Holy smokes, I can't wait to see what the volume is on SoFi right now. Summary page. I bet it's just soaring right now, man. Hey, how are they going to control? Oh, what? Holy crap, Double K. It's already hit almost 80 million shares. Dang. Holy crap. Folks, it averages 66 million shares a day, and it's at 79 million shares already. Wow. Golly, folks, no wonder this thing is going ballistic. Look at all the frickin' volume. Goodness gracious, everyone. Wow. Look at the volume. Is that right? Am I reading that wrong? Let me refresh this page over here and see if I got something screwy going on. No, it is wrong. It's 35 million. This must be looking at yesterday's. Yes, 35 million. Still, that's insanely high. That's insanely high for 30, 40 minutes of trading. Wow. That's insane, folks. Major buyers coming in at 20.55 now. And folks, look at this long-term chart. Here's where we are. Folks, I'm telling you, this is where we are in danger zone. Folks, we're in danger zone. We just broke the third level of resistance that I had up here. And folks, I've already said to you, and let me just put in one more line right here so you can see this. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to get on this chart, and I'm going to get on drawing right here, and I'm going to put a line here so you guys can see this. Okay, there are actually two lines. One of them's here, and one of them's here. Hold on. There's two lines here. Ah. Come on, drop the line, would you? Jeez, drop the dang line there. I don't know what this damn thing is doing. What the world? Oh my gosh, come on, man. Okay, I got it there. It's on there. It's on there now. So let's get rid of this draw tool now. Bye-bye draw. All right, so now I'm zooming in here, folks. And these are going to be our only two lines of resistance which remain. And that is right here. And that price is 20.55. And this price up here, 2103 to 2108. 2055 to 2108 is where we're going to trade now in that range. 2055 to 2108 is the range we're going to trade in. Oh my gosh, it just went over my dollar cost average. All those shares I just got to buy there below it. Nice. And now, folks, I'm just going to keep buying. Here, I'm going to come in at 2063, 2064, 2065. I just filled at 2062, 2062, 2062. And notice here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, is where 554,000 shares have now been purchased. And folks, that happens to be right behind this level of 2050, where 656,000 shares were purchased. Now, let me make sure that you guys can all see this screen. So I'm going to go over here to my channel and make sure y'all can see this. Okay. There it is. And there we go. VC Rover. Check institutional buying. Oh, no, yeah, I have been, and I've seen some interesting things happen, folks. I'm going to show you about institutional buying, and not just institutional buying, ladies and gentlemen, but for some reason, ladies and gentlemen, institutional selling, okay? And I'm going to show you here in just a minute. Let me just make sure you guys can see everything real well. And let me just buy some more shares here at this price before it goes over my dollar cost average, because they're trying to accumulate underneath me here. They're trying to accumulate at 2061, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Now, I want you guys to see something very interesting about SoFi lately, and it's going to be right here. And this is my buy-sell sheet, but I want to go over here to SoFi index funds. And here's what I want you to see. Folks, I started tracking index funds, buying into SoFi. And ladies and gentlemen, index funds are not like ETF funds, and they are not day traders. Index funds are pretty much lifetime investors in a stock, okay? This is like BlackRock and Vanguard and Schwab. And all right, so this is what we have here. And I want you to be aware, starting back in November of 2024, there's where they started making money coming in. And this is after the announcement of the first loan platform deal with Fortress. Okay. Fortress announcement came out, and all of a sudden, all these index funds started adding to their portfolios. And there were only a couple that got out. I have a feeling they were shorting the positions, and they got the news about the first deal of the loan platform, and all of a sudden, look at all these index funds that started buying. Look here, you got Vanguard, you've got Schwab. Look at their percentage increases. This is right here, folks, the percentage value increases. And look at all these index funds that suddenly, like crazy, started to accumulate SoFi, Schwab, Fidelity, BlackRock. Look at their institutional portfolio value position increases. Look at them. And they came in December. Fidelity, Vanguard. Look, Knights of Columbus is buying in. Folks, these are all, every single one of these are index funds. They buy for life. These are institutions that buy for life, most of them. Well, that's the rule usually. And look at them. You've got Fidelity, Vanguard. You've got all these growth companies, Wilshire 5000 Index Fund, Fidelity, Calvert, very old money. Calvert is old money buying SoFi. Alliance. I mean, folks, you've got Pacific Select Fund. You've got all these. Look at the percentage of gains they're doing in their portfolios back here in February of 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, they knew SoFi was going to go over $20. Now, this is what I want you all to understand. Usually you do want to follow the money, and you love to see a stock that you owned with this much backing by index funds. But here is the part that puzzles me. Starting on April the 25th, what happened? What was the rumor, or what happened on April 25th to get Vanguard and Fidelity and all these investors to start to sell? April 25th. Look. Why are all these index funds pulling out on April 25th, 27th, 28th? I started wondering, uh-oh. Now, folks, I just updated all this, and I didn't know this, but I've discovered it now. And so what I want to know is, where was SoFi's stock price on April 25th through May the 25th, when all these, in May the 28th and 29th, all these institutions pulling out, into June, mid-June, and late June, 6/24, pulling out of SoFi, these institutions. Why? I'm wondering why? This makes no sense at all. Why are they doing this? Why are these index funds? Are these shorted positions? Did they put in a bunch of puts? I just don't understand it. And now look at the price skyrocketing after even BlackRock and Fidelity here on 626. Why were they all selling before this massive run-up? I don't know. Folks. It's just beyond my capability to understand, but I'm sharing it with you. So there you go. You just learned something about SoFi. And I have no idea why. We're coming into earnings. The stock is up 9 out of 10 days in a row. We're hitting all-time highs. I'm selling here. What in the world is going on surrounding this stock is what one must ask. And but I wanted to share that with you folks so you could all be aware of it. There's something strange about all that. Now I see my camera's decided to zoom in, so I'm going to try to get the screen to be further back. So I'll try to change this, guys. If you'll just give me a minute here, hold on, and I'll change this in just a second. Just the screen's going to spin like I got disconnected, but we're not disconnected, folks. We're streaming and we're trading on SoFi right here. Man, I'm really going to try to get this thing to get a little bit further back so you guys can see better, and make sure you guys can see the whole screen. And I want to thank you for being here with me today. And I'd like to ask you to do you a favor. The time right now is 10:30. We've been open an hour, or almost an hour. 10:20 is the time. Can you do me a favor? At 10:20 and 48 seconds, can you please hit the like button together at the same time, everyone? And up until then, can you put a heart on the screen for me? I want to see a heart, please. I'll put a heart on for you if you put a heart on for me. So please, everybody. And then right now, we're going to start the countdown. And in 10 seconds, we're going to hit the like bell. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit the like button, everybody. Hit that like button. And there goes the stock off my dollar cost average, running up off my DCA. They couldn't hold it there any longer. Thank you there. And we got to do a little song for you guys. So there, I see everybody, and I'm going to make sure you get acknowledged. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen, and SoFi shorts are getting screwed. Oh, nice to see all those hearts on the screen while the shorts are getting screwed. And they're getting screwed by all the heart on screen views. Everybody, thank you for being here with me today as we watch SoFi now being accumulated 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And the most shares today will be ending up being bought at that price. 2 or 1 cent below my dollar cost average is where the most shares were going to be acquired today. You're going to see it right here. The most shares bought today will be either 1 penny below my dollar cost average or 2 cents below my dollar cost average, just like yesterday. And that's what they like to do, ladies and gentlemen. Accumulate around the Catfish Tyler's plate. That's is where they all will eat. That's right, accumulate. Accumulate. That's right here. They'll fill their plate. They'll keep it here. You all just wait. You'll see it's true. You will relate. Just watch them buy at 2060. They are in a real big fixie. They cannot be saved their eyes. They can't believe we've hit these highs. Again, she's rising here. You see, they're accumulating just like me and you. They are going to all be screwed. They accumulated 455. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And guys and girls, you don't know this, but I am an artist, a music artist all over the world. I'm renowned. I'm actually famous in a place called the Philippines. And I am going to play you one of my songs right now that I've modified to a SoFi song. It's a hit by Don McLean. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if I'll do that one or not. But we're going to play one because we need to. There needs to be a wave of energy to shove us right on up. Let's go. So let's kick it right now. And if you want to find me online and all my music, I'm Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And there's music of mine playing somewhere in this world right now, including right here on this stage. You were searching for a stock to buy, then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler, saying now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, told all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, T-Marine, so sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting, been selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts would all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton. And from that day on, the price just flew. Yeah, there's nothing that the shorts could do. They all shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, no Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done yet. Well, David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends eat to survive. Yeah, they dumpster dive for David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder! And there's nothing that the shorts can do. They thought Dave was telling the truth. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over SoFi? Woo! SoFi, let it fly. Time to buy some SoFi. And during that time I was playing, the song was being driven down because they want to get in on the low. They want to buy it 10 cents below me. 10 cents below me. I see my camera's all zoomed in. Let me turn it around. And let me get it zoomed out. You guys hold for a moment. That's better. Now, that song that I just sang is going to counteract the manipulative efforts of these people trying to accumulate 500,000 shares at $20.50, see? And so they just got it there, and it's over now. The rundown is over. There's where they accumulate, right there. Boom, get all you can. Fill your freaking SoFi plate right there. Get all you freaking can. 656,000 shares. And after that, it's all over. Hey, Double K, what are you doing, my fan? What are you doing?
Listening to you.
Oh, man, we just kicked ass a little SoFi song for everybody to make the price run up even higher now. And I tell everybody, once my music starts getting across the state of Michigan and goes over past Detroit, it crosses the Huron River, and then it screws right across there, cruises right across the state of Ontario or province of Ontario. And after it does that, then it drops across Niagara Falls. And it takes that beautiful dive over and then across the plains of New York, up over the little Catskills. I think the Catskills are in there. And then into Manhattan. Through the tunnels, the vibration and the wave goes and passes, and over the bridges, and across that river, right up the main street of right where all this trading is, right past the big bull. And then it slaps that bull on the ass, and then my song hits the trading floor. And the next thing you know, the friggin' price is taken off. And people have seen it time and time and time again. So bear witness to it again. Yes, go ahead. Talk to me, Double K. Talk to me.
Wanted to ask you, does anybody have any idea why the stock market went nuts today?
Does anyone have any idea why the stock market went nuts today? Well, there's a lot of factors going on. I know that there were going to be a lot of tariff deals that were supposed to be coming to the table, and there's a deadline, but they've extended the deadline to March now. He actually extended that deadline, so that could be something that is taking the market in the right direction.
It is. I've heard all types of good news, but just keep going.
Okay, so that's one of the things I heard. The next thing I heard was that there's not going to be a third world war between Turkey and Pakistan, and there's not. And India which has been a real hot spot, is cooling off, and we're starting to see cooling off here and there and everywhere. And I'm going to share some news with people that you probably don't know because I have some inside sources, and I'm going to tell you right now that in case you weren't aware of it or not. Before I tell my part. Go ahead and tell what you have to say, Carl, because I don't want to get too far off track. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, as far as the tariff deals and things like that, you are correct on things. There, he announced, these two most recent ones, and there's a lot more that are coming that he's going to be announcing. Two more probably in the next week, and those are going to be big ones. So it's all kind of happening, and he's going to keep on announcing these things and pushing everything. And there was also an announcement yesterday that there's 10 manufacturing facilities that have been announced by Fortune 500 companies that are now being built here in the U.S. and are going to be making products here in the U.S. and not overseas.
Uh-huh.
So
that's very good. Yep.
Yeah, and the job market's going to get nuts again, even worse than what it is now. Because right now it's still tough. I mean, not tough, but I mean it's tough for companies to be finding quality people.
That's right. That's the biggest issue. That's correct. There's plenty of spaces available and plenty of positions which are available, but
and so now it's going to get a little crazier.
Yep. It's going to get crazier because it's going to be, folks, this is the time. This is going to be the golden era. Take advantage. Folks, I would buy this stock here now, SoFi. I would buy this here for sure. I would be buying it here at 2033, around this number. This is one of my buyback numbers after you sell it, 2088, 2033, folks, 50 cents down. This is where I would think about getting some. Okay, please, if you're listening to me right now, this is an entry point. Come on in here. 2036 is a good place to get some, or even right now, just mark it right here around 2033, folks. Okay, this is what I would be doing. All right. Please consider buying at 2033 this stock, or right around the number 2033, because it's going to go now off that number. That's it. They got all they could, folks, and here she goes. She's running now, 2042, folks. She's already jumped 9 cents. And that's where you should have bought right there, folks, if you're asking me. And I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to throw it out there while I was there. But I saw it there, and I wanted to jump as quick as I could and sell. Folks, buy around the 2033, please. Get you some shares there. Not a lot. Don't dive in. I don't want you buying 2,000 shares there. I want you to get 5 or 10 or 20 or something. And then as it rises, keep buying in behind it, like I'm going to do, load in, sell, or buy orders behind it. But 2033 is a number they love, folks. They love to run a stock down to that price, 33 cents. And I got a lot of orders down here that are not going to fill. So I'm going to cancel all these orders that I got way down here, because there's no way they're going to take it back down to the 19s, folks. Those are just dream days. You're not going to get those anymore. This is all you're going to get, folks, around 2033. So watch me start putting in. I'm going to put in 2033. Going to put in 2034. Going to buy 2035. Coming on up. This is where my orders are going in, because I know they love to bring it down to these numbers. And now I'm just going to wait for them to come on down and take these shares from me that they see I have for to buy down here. And they will. They'll come right down here to 2033 again. It may not do it now. At 10, there they go. There they go. I just picked up 2035, 2035, 2035. Thank you very much. Very nice. I just got those orders all filled. Now 2033. Excellent, folks. Beautiful. 2031. And I would be buying here, folks, if I were you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I do not believe so. There's a buy at 2031 and a buy at 2033. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. Those are good places to come in. I tell you, folks, those are great numbers to buy. And there she's risen right back up, now at 2036, and I'm going to fill there too. And there she is, 2035 I just picked up. Beautiful. All right, everybody. Well, now you see the game. They wanted to get it at 2031, and they just did, 2033. They love that number. They love to buy there, and I do too. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy, folks. It is one of my favorite numbers to buy, this stock. And there's no doubt about it. And up she goes now, ladies and gentlemen. That's the last ones at 2033. This will be your last chance to get this stock at 2033, in my opinion, right now at 10:35 in the morning. And now the price is going to go to $21 from here, folks. We're going to see a 2088 end of day, 2088 end of day. Yep, that's right. 2088 end of day today. And I'm going to come on down here and buy me some more of this at this price. And I'm buying at $20.35 if I can. And I'm buying 2035 here if I can, which I just got 2035. And I just bought 2035 again. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I'm nibbling at this. I'm only sitting here buying 5 shares at a time around the 2033 area. I don't know. They may come all the way down to 1997 again, folks. I don't know what they're going to take it back down to, but I tell you what, I love to buy at the 33 number. And it's on my buy-sell sheet. You guys know this number's on my buy-sell sheet when they run it down. 33 is one of the favorites. And I'm now at 2037, and there she goes, folks. She's out of here. So congratulations. She's now at 2039. Congratulations if you just bought SoFi with me. And I want to know right now, I'm going to start a poll. Did you just buy SoFi with me at 2033? Here's the question I want to ask. Okay. Did you just buy SoFi with me at $20, 33 per share? And start poll. And look at it, folks. It's at 2045 now. It's at 2045 now, folks. Hello, Scott2412S. Gary Inwards, we're going to make so much bank on BBAI, Wendy, you and I. BBAI is on the fly, guys. Apparently, BBAI is taking off. I don't know that for sure, but I'm going to look at the chart on SoFi right here. Look at
It hasn't taken off. I mean, it's actually kind of come down a little bit since this morning, but BBAI is still a good one.
Double K agrees. BBAI is still a very good one. Freaking look at SoFi chart here, folks, on the 5-day, 5-minute chart. Holy crap. No, folks, that's the 180-day chart. This is the 180-day chart on SoFi, folks. Look at all this. Look at this thing. Holy crap. And now let's go to the 1 day on SoFi. Let's look at the 1 day, 1 minute. And there it is right there, folks. Just took it down to the double nut bottom right then. Right then, double nut bottom. And trade, folks. Goodness gracious. Watch this thing rise now. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it go. And congratulations, all of you that just bought with me at $20.33 a share. They're going to try to make one more dive at it here. And that's a fail. That's an absolute fail. Look at all this volume over here, folks. Look at this massive wall above where we're buying right now at the bottom of this wall. It's a great place to be entering, folks, at the bottom of this wall. It's a massive wall above us for protection, folks. This is where I love to buy the most. This is where I like to buy the most. That's right. This is where I like to buy the most, at the bottom of a massive wall of shares. That's right. And that's what I'm doing. I'm buying at the bottom of this wall right now. That's what I'm doing, folks. I'm accumulating here. And look, it's already gone back up now from 2033 to 2043. It's already gone up 10 cents in just 5 minutes time. 10 cents up in 5 minutes time, folks. And don't be surprised if this thing doesn't keep going up 10 cents every 5 minutes now, because it's hit the bottom, folks. And that's it. That's the new lunchtime low. or 1030 low, 2031, where we just filled orders. Congratulations, now filling at $20.46 a share. Congratulations, everybody. That's Day Trading 101. And remember, we sold a bunch of them up here already at 2070s. We sold a bunch already up here in the 2070s. And we're buying it back down here. It's fabulous in the 2040s. What a nice swing here. Let me see if I can get a 2033 again. Just got a 2036 bunch. Just picked a nice little cluster at 2036 again right there. Beautiful. So the previous low was 2031, and now they're driving it down to a low of 2036. Okay, I like that. The previous low of just 10 minutes ago was 2031, and now the new low appears to be $20.36. So I like that. In a 10-minute, we see a 10-cent rise off the low. I'm very good encouraged by that. There's 2033 again. Trying to get it one more time, 2033. They try one last time. And look, folks, there's no accumulation here at this price. Look at this. There's nobody that's getting a bunch of shares here. Nobody. Nobody's getting a bunch of shares here at 2033. Do you see hundreds of thousands of shares here at this price? Do you see it? No, you don't. That's because they're using small quantities of shares to drive it down. They're using very small quantities of shares to sell back and forth to one another to drive it down. Look over here, folks. There's no volume on these candlesticks. There's no accumulation here. None whatsoever. There's none. Right now, there's 21,000 shares there. 21,000 only. And right here, only 19,000 shares at 2033. There's no accumulation. Right there at 2033, there's 21,000 shares. That's no accumulation. And that's actually 2034. Below that, there's only 19,000 at 2033. See that? That's good for you to know this, folks. It's important for you to know this. There's no accumulation like there was here at this price or these prices. See that? Look at all the accumulation up here, 600,000 at 2065. Just look at all that. And 656,000 at 2050. But there's no accumulation here at all at 2036 now. Now there's 2036 is where we are. And now 2037. See, there's no shares, no accumulation here, none whatsoever. There's no big dumping going on. You're not seeing it, folks. It's tiny, 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 teeny, tiny. Teeny, tiny volume right there to get to this number. Little piddly stuff, folks. There's no dumping going on here. There's no major dumping going on. The volume at this level is 11,000 shares at 2032. Just a measly 11,000 shares at 2032, people. I'm letting you know this because this is important for you to understand when you're looking at this. When you're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, you need to use this information. Is there a massive wall of resistance here that we can't get beyond at 2033? No, there's 11,000 shares at 2032. And there is now 19,000 shares at 2033. That's not hundreds of thousands of shares being bought there, folks. It's just piddly, teeny weeny, 5 and 10 shares sells back and forth from one short kissing another one over and over repeatedly there with just 1 and 2 and 5 and 10 and 20 share orders here, 2033. And again, nobody's accumulating. No one's getting a bunch of shares here. It's just sitting here at 2034 with nobody buying it. Nobody's selling it either, notice. You got that? No one's selling it. You see that? No one is selling it at 2033, folks. I'm just pointing it out for you so you're aware of it. There's no one selling it here. No one wants to sell this. And then look at this, folks. There's literally no volume to drive this down just now to 1024 a share. There's literally nothing. You don't see any big candlesticks here of selling at all. And it's like they just load them in to buy and sell from one another in very small quantities. There's nothing going on over here, folks. This is MM Action 101. Market makers working their magic. There's literally no shares here. 4,000 shares right there at this price. And where the price is now, there's only 4,000 shares that have been sold. And right here, there's only 4,100 where the price is now that have been sold. 4,100 people. Just be aware of that. There's nothing going on here. There's no major sell-off. This is not a panic sell. This is just market makers using small volume to get to numbers they want to acquire. Interesting thing is, they're not even coming in big time when they get these shares. Look at it. It's already rising back up. And again, folks, it's all done under literally no volume whatsoever occurring over here. So it's no panic sell-off. It's just market makers knowing how to work the slow times when there's very little volume to sell small quantities back and forth to each other. And I'm here to point it out to you so you're aware of how they're doing it. There's no massive sell-off. There's only on that right there, that candlestick only has 400 shares on it where the price is right now. There's only 400 shares there, people. Got to understand that. There's no massive sell-off. It's not a panic profit-taking deal. There's no profit-taking here. There's none of that going on. There's no sell-off here. There's no panicking. All market manipulation, 100% of it. 100% in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the reason why is, again, I don't see any major numbers being sold here. Nothing of any quantity at all. Nothing. I'm waiting to see them start coming in. I'd love to see some big buys and or big sells, but there's not. It's just pity party, penny stuff. Look at it go. Look at it go now as the buyers start to come in. Oh, yeah. Watch this thing rise now off that 2020 price there. 1048, folks, 2020. Write it down. And now we're going to go all the way up to $21 a share. We're going to go all the way up to $21 a share now. That's where we're headed. 21 a share is where we're going next, folks. Get ready for it. You just saw the low of the day right then. Congratulations if you just bought there. And pretty soon we're going to be right back up over this 20, 31, 33s where some of you just bought too. It won't be long, folks. It won't be long under this kind of volume over here. It won't be long at all. It won't be long at all before it climbs. Folks, you got to understand, as the price here was 400, that was when the price fell and they bought 400 shares there. It was falling. They thought that was the bottom. The 400 shares. So now when it gets to 2024, there's only 400 shares in someone's hands. When it gets to 2024, that 400 will be gone in a heartbeat if they wanted to sell it for what they just bought it for. But I doubt they did. I doubt they bought those 400 shares right there because they suspected the price was going to go much higher. So congratulations to whoever just bought the 400 shares at 2024. And I know for sure you're not going to sell them there when it gets back up to that price here in about 10 minutes. I'm pretty confident you're not going to sell them there. I'm pretty sure you're not going to sell them where you just bought 400 shares. But I would say you were smart to buy there. That's a very good number to buy. 2024. I'm amazed that there weren't even more yet accumulated there. And there's going to be. You can see it rising right now, and it'll soon go up over that price. There it goes. Just like I said, watch how fast it goes back up now because there was no volume to push it down, folks. It was just market manipulators working their charm. Look at it go now. Hey, there you go. There she goes. And right on back over. No volume at all. Still no volume at all here. And now you're going to see the real FOMO kick in. Now you're going to see the real FOMO start to kick in. Watch this thing rise. I never do options or contracts because I don't know how. I could figure it out, but I'm too busy these days. I'm loading up big time. Players Baka. Yeah, SoFi. That's right. Good idea. Good idea to load up right there. Good idea to go on back up over 2024 now because there was only 400 shares there, folks. There can't be any resistance there. There was only 400 shares. There cannot be any resistance at 2024. And there's no resistance over here at all, folks. How can there be big resistance to this run up? There's just big buyers coming in now. Look at these candlesticks buying. Look at them. It's fabulous, folks. I'll get over here so you can see it even more. And let me move this over. This is the SoFi chart right here. Completely oversold. Look at that. They just completely oversold the stock. They completely oversold it. The RSI hit the absolute oversold mark just then. And no wonder these buyers started coming in, outweighing the sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. No wonder the volume finally starts to pick up. Look how minuscule these volumes are right here. 145,000, 185,000 in that minute, 170,000 in that minute. Sellers way outnumbering the buyers. See them? Look at them driving it down. Drive it down to right there. And here's your one top bottom. And this is going to be your double top bottom right here. And this is where the exponential crosses up over the simple moving average right now. And the RSI is still way low here, so plenty of room to climb. And she's going to, folks. She's going to climb this afternoon. She's going to climb here. And she's going to climb because of this chart right here, folks. That's why she's going to climb. All right? You better take a look at this massive spike in volume today. Holy smokes, just look at that thing. Wow. Man, oh man, shorts. You didn't see this coming? 2089 high where we sold. We had good till canceled orders already there at 2086, 87, 88. Right on my buy sell sheet. Look at this buy sell sheet. Right here you can see the numbers. Sell. It says sell. 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, and 89. Can you guys see that? Right in the center of your screen there are the sell numbers. It says to sell at 20, well, you see 1, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, but don't worry about the ones. This could be $5, $7, $9, but you got to sell at these cents, folks. And you would have sold today, if you're using my chart, good till canceled, you should have sold at that 2086, 2087, 2088. You should have sold there. Cha-ching. I sold there. I sold there. And buy back at 2010 afterwards, 78 cents lower. Dang. How do you like that, folks? Freaking awesome. 2008. Are you kidding me? After we sold at 2088, we got to buy at 80 cents lower. Oh, you know I bought at 2008. Chris, thank you for just doing that for me at 2008. Nice. 2008 buy. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, my goodness gracious. And this, look at all the shares that have been bought at $20 today to create a massive wall of resistance at a $20 rundown. We may never see 1999 again, folks. We may never, ever, ever see 1999 again, ever, in our lives. We may never see it, folks. And And I want to congratulate you. Now, I believe tomorrow they will take another stab at $19.88. And maybe even today at lunchtime, they might try that. 1988. And then back to 2020 again, folks, where we'll sell it. Yep. So, I mean, why not, folks? That's what they're going to do. They're going to do it over and over between 1988 and 2020. You might as well do it like we did at 1888 and 1920 and 1888 and 1920 and 1888 and 1920. We did that over 6 times. We did that over. We bought at 1888 and sold at 1920 6 times. Nice. And now we're going to sell at 2020 and buy back at 1988 probably 6 times. No, it'll be much less than that. Maybe once or twice. Once or twice at the 2020 sell, buy back at 1988. Maybe once or twice, folks. And this thing's rising right now. Plenty of buyers at 2013 just then. Plenty of buyers at 2018 now. Yep, they're coming in, folks. And that's the end of the rundown. 2013. The new SoFi low has been substantiated at $20.13. And we have even a bigger wall at $20 right there. 1.258 million. Go ahead, Double K.
What?
Oh, I thought you were going to say something. I thought I heard you. Thought you were going to add something. Whoa, look at SoFi take off now. 2021 after the buys at 2013 and 2008. Well, what do you know? Thank you, shorts. Thank you, manipulators. 2024 now. She's gone. She's gone. And everybody that bought it 2030, when I said, hey, you ought to buy around this number, you're going to get profits now. Here it goes. Here we go, folks. And watch how fast it comes back up. Because, folks, there's never been any accumulating over here on the left. Look. There's never been any big amounts accumulated here in this range. There's nothing to stop it. There's no selling that can happen here to keep it from going up. And everybody that bought it here in the first place bought it because they expected it to be the bottom right there. And it was going to rise from there. So there's no selling here now. None. There's no selling going on here. All these that bought in this range I'm showing you now bought because they thought this was going to be the low down below this big wall of shares where these people, here's where they thought the low was going to be, 2066. So when they ran it down here, man, no, look at this, folks. There's no volume here to hold it down. There's none here to hold it. It's going to run right back up through here like a hot knife through butter, folks. And there's your 2033. Just like I predicted, folks. So congratulations, everyone who bought it at 2033, who were just feeling bad because you thought, oh, no, it's falling. Oh, no. Well, no, it wasn't. It wasn't because there wasn't any volume behind that runoff just then. There wasn't any big sells going on. It was all just little tiny, teeny, weeny stuff. Little David Chiaverini, teeny, weeny stuff. And look at it now, folks. Look at it rise. And I'm glad you're here on the channel with me. Bought 10,000 shares at 2055, David Graham says. Well, you're going to be fine with that. But I sold at 2055 and bought back at 2013 and 2008. But it'll go back up over that. There's no volume here. There's nothing here really to keep it from rising. There's nothing here. Even here, there's only 213,000 shares. So these are not large levels here, and there won't be any resistance to it climbing most likely. There's just not a lot to sell here in this price range. There's not a lot for sale, folks. Again, all these that bought below this big wall up here, all that bought down here, they bought here because they were suspecting that this wall was going to be surpassed by the end of the day, back up to here.
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here, and we're talking about SoFi. And right now I'm up $604 on the position. And, I think I lost Double K. Don't know what happened. I'm thinking if I will become to multi-millionaire less than 3 years, I will use my times and money to help a lot of children around the world Oh, and travel to help them. That is my dream, Gary. Nice. Jeff Presley bought some puts at high today. Cha-ching. Nice. Ooh. Well, you better get out of those put positions here because this thing's going to go back up over 2033 and it's going to go beyond 2044 and then 2055. Pack over my dollar cost average. This is where it's going, folks. There's nothing's going to stop it. It's just going to go right through all this. It's going to go right through all that, right back up to here. Then it'll slow down and be kind of sluggish through here. And then we got to break through this number here. And when we break that number, folks, at $20.50, watch out. And guys, if SoFi can hold this over $20 for 2 or 3 days in a row, we are going to see then the real big time move up because that'll be a shoulder that we will launch from in a very large way. So anyway, just want to congratulate all of you that bought here at 1033. And I think you're going to be very fine there. Don't worry. There's nothing over here. And even here, while this is being run back down to 1023, look, there's no volume. At 1024, there's still only 400 shares, folks. There hasn't been any sold there. Just then, there were no shares sold at 1024, just then. Because it's still at 400, folks. They sure didn't sell their 400 that they bought earlier just then. When it got there again, they didn't sell them. Whoever got those 400 at 1024. There's no shares being sold here of any quantity at all. None. No shares of any quantity at all being sold here. See, I like to keep you abreast of these situations. When they run it down, I'll let you know if there's a big sell-off happening because I'll tell you, folks, look at these massive candlesticks. Man, they're selling like crazy. Get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. But that's not what's happening right now. On the 1 day, 1 minute chart, that's not what is happening. There's a dog head. Oh my gosh, it's a replica of the 2-year chart right now. It's a replica of the 2-year chart. And folks, I already described to you on the 2-year chart that the dog head wouldn't survive on the 2-year, and it won't survive on it here. Let me show you what I mean here, folks, so you guys can understand this. Okay? Let me show you the 2-year chart on SoFi so you can understand what I mean by the dog head, okay? All right. And I actually want to do the 1 month. And geez, let's try the 5-day. There it is. Will they let me move it over? No, they won't. Hold on. Just give me a second. Let me zoom out here, folks. I'll get this where I want it. Okay, folks. And I'm going to change this even now here, 2013, huh? Let's try and get in here on the 3-month chart. Wow, folks, just look at that 3-month chart on SoFi right now. And it's over this level of resistance right here, folks. It's over that line of resistance right now. Even at 2009, it's over that level of resistance as we speak. Folks, the next number we're going to go to is going to be over here. Folks, we've been here one other time before, right there at that second line. We've been here one other time before at that second line, folks. Right here. We've been here. We've been here only one other time before at this line. And this line, where we are right now, this level of quote-unquote resistance at $20 a share, we've only seen in SoFi's history one other time before. In 2021. And now I'm going to go to the 5-year chart and show it to you. So this price that we just eclipsed right here, that we just went over right there, we've only seen 2 other levels of resistance above this price that we just went over. There are only two others, and here they are right now. Those top two lines are the only two levels of resistance that are left. And one of those levels of resistance on those top two lines was, you can see right there, this level right there. We're going to see resistance where this 10-day moving average line starts. Right there, we're going to see resistance at that level right there. And that level is 2109. 2109. And folks, after we go over 2109, there's no reason why this stock should not go all the way up to there, because it's never, from this level, it's never had any resistance from here all the way up to right there, to that mark. And that mark's going to be at 2240, folks. And you better be selling at 2233, 34, 35, 36. You better be selling there, folks, because there's going to be resistance there. I promise you, at that number right there, there will be resistance. And I really should put on this chart, I should draw a line at that number. There it is. That is it. Okay. And now we're going to get rid of that number. We're going to get rid of the draw tool. Okay, so you can see, folks, take a look at this chart. We are now on SoFi. We have got only three levels of resistance left. And we are currently over the $20 resistance level. So the next level is going to be right there, and that's going to be 2066, folks. We're going to sell there. 2063, 64, 65, 66. Then the next level is going to be right here where we're going to be selling, folks, at this line right here. And that price that we're going to sell at is going to be 2120. So 2066, 2120. Then the price is going to go all the way up after it bounces off 2120 down to 2088. Then it's going to go from 2088 to 2266. And you better be selling there, folks. You better be selling there, because I'm telling you, these lines of resistance from way back over here are going to now become our future lines of resistance. All right. So these points that I put all of these marks in here, like you see right there and right there, these are going to be points of resistance because they were back in 2021. So hopefully this all looks promising to you, and you can understand why I have these current lines of resistance here, here, and there. Because, folks, the only lines of resistance left are here, 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 and there. There's the only three lines we have left of resistance now. We've got one line, two lines, three lines left. Right there. One line, two lines, three lines. And then we go all the way to here. Actually, we could even start there. We could go to that price there. 2220. 2220. But folks, there's never been any resistance here through these price ranges. There's never been any resistance there. Why would there be any resistance now? And out of all these people that own these stocks, when it started falling, don't you think that everybody that owned them in this range, when it got down to here, probably sold? When they'd lost 100% of their money, don't you think? Don't you think? Do they think they let it fall 200, 300%? Do you think they let it fall that much? I don't think so. I don't think there's hardly anybody holding shares anymore from here to there and from here to there and from there to there. Even Tanner today said he didn't start buying SoFi until it was driven down into the $14 range. So, got some information to share with all of you people today. I always gather a lot of information about SoFi. So let me turn on the light here for a minute and tell you what I know. Once I find my sheet of paper with all my notes on it. Oh, goodness, where did I put it? All right, here we go. First of all, I want to say thank you very much. And I'm going to turn this around for a minute, folks, so we can just see me, and maybe you guys can see me. Let's see if you can see me. Yep, looks good. All right, first things first, I want to tell Pale Pinkish Humanoid, you caught me on my notification about SoFi. I put a post up last night, and I told people to put automatic sell orders in at these numbers, and I put 14 instead of 19. So you got me, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I'm sorry. I went in after you asked me about it, and I edited that. So thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, for letting me know that I had put in the wrong digits. I meant to say 19, okay? Next, I want you to know that SoFi yesterday hit a new, and today another 52-week high. This is a 52 one-year high today, where we are selling today at 2088. Congratulations. Where we sold was at the high of SoFi over the last 52 weeks. The range today, we're supposed to be seeing some resistance at 1950 was supposed to be our high resistance. Blew through that, didn't we? 1964 was the highest resistance, and 1970 was supposed to be ultimate resistance. And SoFi just went through all of that like it was nothing. So, wow, a power move for SoFi today. All right, here we go. I'm not done yet. Among the big move up yesterday to a new 52-week high was the Dow dropping, the NASDAQ dropping, the S&P falling, the broader market dropping, and SoFi, which historically follows the broader market. And usually SoFi is what I call hypersensitive to the broader market, meaning that it reacts more negatively if the market's falling. SoFi is hyper negative. Not yesterday. The whole market, Dow, NASDAQ, all of them falling. SoFi. Is it because I had 5,100 viewers on this channel yesterday? A new high for this 52 for this week. Yesterday, over 5,100 viewers on this channel who might have bought SoFi because I showed them what I'm showing all of you people today, that we don't have much resistance left, folks. This gets very interesting here, and I'm trying to share it with everybody. I want you to know that institutions may have been part of the reason for last week's options and for the run-up that we saw yesterday and today, covering, all right? Now, this information was brought to me by someone who has another channel, and I want you to know that the Charlie Cook Show, if you've never heard of it before, had someone on there talking about Charlie Shook, the treasurer's hammer would be the next thing that would drop with interest rates falling, and that will be what progresses the market to even higher, newer, higher levels, the S&P 500. Many are calling for the S&P 500 to hit 3,600 next. 3,600 next. Now, also, in that interview on the Charlie Cook Show, and they had an article about by a company called Crossroads. Some of you may already know about Crossroads, but they were really talking how SoFi could be the benefactor of many things coming. And they also disagreed with the previous administration's student loan forgiveness programs, and feel like that is the next thing that SoFi will really prosper again on is student loans. We also saw news on the tariffs. Apparently, there's a settled deal. Japan will now be paying 25% tariffs, and Korea will be paying 25%. It's a done deal. Those of all the terms have been agreed upon, and the deadline for all the other countries to make a move on their tariffs has been extended now. It was supposed to be expiring this week. It's been extended to August. So that will help the market because Donald Trump just extended the deadline for the tariff deals to all be culminated by August the 1st. So this is, again, part of the reason the market should be recovering and doing even better. Right now, though, the market is still, according to many, just basically digesting this big, beautiful bill that was just passed. And so SoFi now at $19.88 a share. Folks, it's going to be 1988 to 2020 to 1988 to 2020 to 1988 to 2020. We might as well ride the train, folks. You might as well ride the train. Get on 1988, sell it at 2020. Just might as well get on the train, folks. Get on the 1988 train and sell it at 2020. Yep. And believe me, an hour and a half ago, for those of you who are listening, I said they may take SoFi down to 1988 right now. It's exactly what I said. I said it an hour ago. At lunchtime, they might go for 1988 one more time. Well, you can't beat them for trying it, folks. You can't beat them for trying. I mean, they want to get 1988, then they run it back up to 2020. I mean, folks, just watch it happen. Watch it happen again. My rule is buy SoFi at 1966, sell it at 2006, 7, and 8. Buy SoFi at 1977, sell it at 2011 through 14. Buy SoFi at 2084 through 88 and sell it at 2021. Buy it at 1988 and sell it at 2013 through 2020. So again, buy it at the 66, 67, sell it at the just over 6, 7, and 8. 26, 7, and 8. Buy it at 1977, sell it at 2011 through 14, and then buy it at 2088 and sell it, at 1988 and sell it at 2013 through 2020. Those are the numbers that I keep telling everybody, and you don't have to believe me. You can just sit back and watch. Watch it now go up over, and it'll be over 20, and it'll close around 2020 today. And just listen, I could be completely wrong. There might be a lot of profit taking. Heck, the daggum stock has just gone ballistic over the last week. I mean, totally bonkers crazy. It's hard to believe it almost. I know a lot of people are sort of in shock, but I told you would be. I told you there would be a lot of people that would be in shock about SoFi going to $20 because they just didn't see it. They didn't believe it. They didn't understand. I told you there would be people that their eyes would be spinning, their heads would be spinning. And they are. There's a lot that just can't believe it. They can't believe what they're seeing here. They can't believe that they're struggling to pull SoFi down from the 20s down to 1988, where they can scrap up a few more shares before she goes to 22, like I'm saying she's going to. And this is exactly what you should expect from the 2020. You sell, sell, sell. Buy back 1988. Also, I want you to know that yesterday, the shorts wisely returned 180,000 shares, and they are now shorting only 13.87%. You don't know what that means because, folks, in March of last year, they were shorting 32% of SoFi. And they've lost so much money over the last 6 months, 8 months. They're now only shorting 13.87%. It's still a lot. It's still enough to create a nice short squeeze. And they've got 150 million shares. Multiply that. Hey, Alexa, What is 150 million times 19.92?
150 million times 19.92 is 2.988 billion.
Alexa, stop. 2.988 billion, folks. Almost $3 billion. Today, they've lost 3.5%. Look at this, folks. And most shorted positions are held for a period of 30 to 45 days on SoFi. Most shorted positions are held for 30 to 45 days on SoFi. And look, over the last 30 days, they've lost 43.9%. Alexa, what is 43.9? Wait a minute. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is...
From Coursera.org.
Alexa, stop. Hold on. Alexa, what is 2.9 billion times 43%?
2.9 billion times 43% is 1.247 billion.
Gosh. Alexa, stop. They've lost $1.247 billion shorting SoFi. And now the cost to borrow is not negative anymore. They've stopped paying people to short SoFi, folks. They've stopped paying people to short SoFi. And we've seen the highest number that's in the last year, we've seen the highest number percentage they're being charged to short SoFi now, which is nothing really, but still, it is worth noting that they're no longer, whoever that entity was that was letting shorts borrow shares and giving them incentives to do it at negative interest rate is criminal should be. Look at this, SoFi. Hang on, I'm gonna turn around and get a picture of this. I want a picture of this. I want a picture of this as it crosses back over, and we're never gonna see 1999 again. We're never gonna see it again, folks. It's gonna be history. And congratulations to all of you who just bought at 1888, like a 1988, who are going to now sell at $20.20 this afternoon or tomorrow. It doesn't matter. You're going to do it. And I'm taking pictures of the last time SoFi was 1995 right now, folks, and the last 1996. And I'm going to get them now for history and for our photo album. And the last 1997. And here comes the last 1998. There it is. And there's the last 1999. There's the last 1999. And the last 20. There it is. Ho, ho, ho. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, 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 hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing, and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. And folks, this is the same thing we've seen. We saw this about 3 months ago. We saw this same shenanigans to drive it back down from the even down to 94, and then the dang thing just went over and it went goodbye, kaput, goodbye forever. We saw this exact same thing. We've seen this movie before. This is a rerun, folks, of about 2 months ago. We've seen them do this before, and then off it goes, and then it does not look back. This is going to be the end of it. This is the end of it. This is the end. This is the end. There's no pretending anymore. This is the end of it, folks. It's over. It's over. There's your last 20. There she goes. We've seen this movie. Ho, ho, ho. Look at her blow, folks. Oh, yeah. Time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now, cause it's about to fly. And everyone be shorting, they're all getting fried. I wish this will be the day they all fry. This will be the day they all fry. They'll be singing bye bye, bye bye. It's time to buy SoFi. You better pick up 1,000 shares as she's about to fly. And all the shorts should have been listening to Catfish tie. Now you see that all the shorts are getting fried. And they should have listened to Catfish tie. Oh yeah, yeah, I could be right, but I could be wrong. But I think right now SoFi's way too strong. There's no way they can hold it back. Oh, Jack, be nimble and Jack, be quick. Oh, Jack, better jump on this SoFi ship, because if he don't, he might feel sick the day when SoFi flies. And now they're singing bye bye, time to buy SoFi. Then you gotta pick it up right now, cause she's about to fly. You can see all the shorts drinking whiskey and rye, saying why'd I ever short SoFi? I should have listened to Catfish tie. Yeah, baby! Oh, bye bye, time to buy SoFi. Yes, you better listen up right now to Catfish tie. We saw this movie before, and the shorts are all fried, wishing they had never shorted SoFi. All right. Oh, look at her go, folks. Look at it blow. And folks, I called it out. I told you I've seen this movie before. I saw them do this about 2 months ago on SoFi. It failed then big time, and it just failed again. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Oh, I'm having some good times here. Lordy, I'm having some fun tonight. Oh my goodness, look at that big old hairy sack get, oh my gosh. Watch it now get herk and jerk along the 45. Oh my gosh, look at this thing running. Look at it go, folks. Look at her blow. Look at all those buyers come in just now. Look at all the buying momentum coming in. 2016, 2017, ride the wave, everyone. Ride the SoFi wave. And the shorts are in shock. Sleepless shorts today. Sleepless shorts, ladies and gentlemen. It's the sleepless shorters, with the SoFi now up 4.6% today. Now up 4.52. Now up 4.50. Now up 4.50. Now up 4.50. Now up 4.47. Now up 4.42. Let's see them attack it. Now up 4.42. Now up 4.37. Bring it, shorty. Now up 4.31. Now up 4.34. Uh-oh. That's the end of the beating. Now up 4.39. And now up 4.32. And the beating is over. Now up 4.31. They cannot suppress it, folks. It's up 4.47. And there she goes. It's up 4.44. Go, SoFi, now up 4.44 and rising, now up 4.5%. Now she's rising, now up 4.47, now up 4.5. Come on, baby. Now up 4.52. Yes. Up 4.52. Up 4.55. Go. Up 4.57. Yes. Whoa, up 4.55 and running. Oh my gosh, up 4.55. I'm here in about 21. I'm looking for 21 and 21. I'm looking for 2012. I'm looking for 2013. I'm looking for 2013. 20 sold 2013. I'm looking for 2014. I'm looking for 2014. I'm looking for 14. I'm looking for 2014. I'm looking for 2014. I'm looking for 2014. Looking for 2014. I'm looking for 2013. Oh, forget about it. There's 2012. That ain't going to worry. 2014. Looking for 24. I sold 2013. Looking for 2014. Right. I sold 2014. Looking for 2015. Right. 2015. Looking for 2015 over here. I'm going to come on and get on. I'm don't 2015. everybody go, everybody having some fun. Everybody 2014, everybody 2013, sold 2013, 2014, 2014 over here. Everybody coming to 2014, coming to 2014, 2014, sold 2014, 2015, 2015, 2015, 2015, 2015, 2015, 2015, sold 2015, sold 2016, 2017, 2017, sold 2017, 2018, 2018 right now. Another song is hitting New York. Oh, try the song. Catfish, the song is hitting New York right now. Coming in across the bridge. Here she comes. She's coming across through the tunnels, through the bridges, over the railroad. 2014, 2016, 2017, 2018. Come on, everybody. Oh, everybody. Holy cow. Dadgum, I'm having some fun. Man, I'm having some fun. I'm having some fun here today. Oh, totally, you're killing me, Hush Puppy says. Yeah, baby. Come on and touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? I see that SoFi's got it made. Oh, look at all that jack we've made. Oh, yeah, we're sitting in the shade with our lemonade. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba da. Doom 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 doom. Look at that thing, folks. Come on and touch the shorts. Oh yeah, you can hear they're calling out reports. They need some KY for their shorts. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt real bad. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Look at her breaking away. 2014, 2015. They cannot even hold a 2013. Some say 30 after earnings before a correction, but who knows? Sky's the limit. This earnings could be different than the past, might rally instead of sell off. Folks, I even said to you guys, man, you know what? After Kathy Woods just sold, SoFi could go up $8 a share again. Well, she sold at $11.63, and look where the damn price is. She sold at $11.63, and on that day I said, now SoFi could go up $8 because it did when she sold at $7.60. And look where the price is now. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy, could you do us a favor, Kathy Wood, and please sell some SoFi right now? Please sell more. Kathy, come on, take some profit. Sell SoFi right now. You bought it again, sell it again. Sell it now and let it rise even higher. Don't be the SoFi killer. Please sell now. We need you to help this stock rise to another level. Sell, Kathy, sell. We beckon you and we plead. Please sell, Kathy. Please sell here. Lordy, you got to sell right here now, Kathy Wood. Don't be playing around with SoFi any longer. You made your profit. Cut it and let it go. Kathy, please get out. Azure Blue, what's the next SoFi? Well, it could be Black Sky, BKSY. It could be KULR. There's a couple to look at there. Folks, we are building such a massive shoulder on $20.13 right now. How much we're looking over 2014 right now? We're looking at 2014. Nobody seen enough of that 1213. We're over 2014 now. We're over 2013. We're over 2013. We're over 2013. Whenever we go 2013. Buying it up, buying the stock, watch it rock. Everybody knows she's going to clock. He's going to run. Folks, I told you when they took it down in to the 1988 during that last hour, I said, there's no volume here running it down, folks. It won't hold. I told you that. I told you there was no volume that was going to hold it down there in the 1980s and 1970s. I told you that. There just wasn't any volume to manipulate it down to that price. I was showing you guys all. Everybody on this channel knows I showed all of you. There wasn't any volume to run it down. And if I go to the trade now, you'll see probably no volume here. Yep, there's no volume here. There's no volume there, folks. There's no volume. 68,000 shares at 2008. So what? That's nothing. There's no accumulation there. Here's where all the accumulation was, folks, at $20. This is where all the smart buyers bought SoFi today. And I bought it just now a little bit ago at $12.88 a share. And what did I say to you? If you bought it, I bought it in 1988. I said, if you buy it at 1988 now, what did I tell you could sell it at? 2013. Well, look where it is. I just got through telling you guys 30 minutes ago, if you buy SoFi now at 1988, you'll sell it at 2013 if you want to. 2013 to 2020 is where we're going to sell it here. If you want to, those of you that bought it at 1988 just a little bit ago. And I even said to you, folks, if you're buying it at 1988, you're going to sell at 2013 through 2020. And I said, if you buy it at 1966 a share, you can sell it at 2006, 2007, and 2008. So if you bought SoFi today at 1966 a share, you can sell it at 2006, 2007, 2008, and you're doing quite well. So congratulations, because the price was all the way down here to 1976. That means that everybody that bought it 1977 sold at 2013 and could have easily done that. I told you that when you bought it 1977. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. There's no messing around. And now I'd actually love to see what SoFi's volume is right now this time of day. So let me refresh this screen over here and get the SoFi stock. See where the volume is right now. And the volume has reached the 63 million shares in 2 hours of trading. 63 million shares in 2 hours of trading. And ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at right there on that chart is called a cup and a handle and a drop and in the pop, okay? Cup, handle, drop, pop. All right? This is on today's one-day chart. Cup, handle, drop, pop. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch, folks. Just watch it pop. Watch this thing pop now. And the reason it's going to is because there is no resistance through here. There's no accumulation of shares all through here. There's none. There's none, folks. There's no accumulation of shares here. There's no shares to be sold here, folks. There's no shares to be sold through this whole range up to $2.39.40. There's just no shares here to be sold, folks. There's none. There's none over here. You'll see. You'll see how fast this goes right back up here because there's really no shares over here to be sold. Man, if they had bought a bunch of shares as the price was falling and you saw 500,000 here and 400,000 there and 300,000 there and 200,000 here, well, there'd be a lot of shares to sell in this range now as it rises. But folks, right here, you've only got 400 shares. Here you got 4,000. Here you got 12,000. Here you got only 43,000. Here you got only 79,000. Right here you got 35,000. You got 17,000. You got 22,000. You got 7,000 at 2016, folks. There's no resistance here. There's no resistance. See, it just jumped past it. It went right past that 7,000. Watch how fast it goes past these numbers because there's no one here to sell it. There's no one here to sell it, folks. It's going to go past these numbers so fast you won't believe it all the way back up. Watch how fast it goes. Just watch it, folks. Watch it and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Right now, I'm up 465. Now I'm up 473. Now I'm up 467. Now I'm up 473. Watch how fast it goes. Now I'm up 471. Now I'm up 473. Now I'm up 473. Now I'm up 473. Now I'm up 467. Now I'm up 421. Last chance for 2013, folks. Now I'm up 415. Now I'm up 421. So there's your last chance to get the 2013 pre-lunch discount. That's it, folks. Your last chance. And by the way, I called what was going to happen here. I told you when it dropped down again there about 20 minutes ago, down below 20, that it wasn't going to be there long. And then I also told you there wasn't any volume to make that happen. Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
And there's no volume to hold it down through here. There's no volume to hold it down here, folks. Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
Welcome to the tank.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm sitting here with Nora on my lap. My
Oh.
little 9-month-old niece, and she wants my phone because she knows how to work it. 9
Oh.
months old, and
Ah. All right.
hi. And anyway, I'm here and I'm safe. But can you send me those pictures that we took in Grand Haven? 'Cause I guess I didn't. I thought I had them, but I don't have them. Chelsea wanted to see them.
Okay. I don't know what I don't remember taking any pictures in Grand Haven. Just Cheryl did.
Honey, Cheryl sent them to you in a message, in just a text message. And I didn't. And you just.
Well,
need
I'm
to
on my
download
phone
them
streaming, so I can't do that now, unfortunately, but I will.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. All right, everybody. Let me surprise her. Hold on. Let me surprise her. You guys just hold on a minute. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to send her the pictures. Here we go. You guys just hang on for just about, 30 seconds. Hold on. All right. I'm back. All right. I'm back. See, I surprised her. Ha ha ha. She's going to go, oh, he got me. Ha ha ha. All right, everybody. 2008, fill up your plate. Pretty soon, you won't have to wait. It'll be right back up here. It's going to come up over these numbers here because there is no real resistance to it. There's never been any accumulation here, all the way up to $20.40. And that is where we're going by the end of the day, folks, because there will be very, very little resistance here. It's going to keep climbing because, folks, there just wasn't any buying going on through here. There was never any accumulation through this area. I'm trying to tell you all, folks, this is why it's going to rise so fast now, because there was never any accumulation at any of these prices, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. There was never any at 2023, 24. Only 400 shares at 2024, folks. There's no resistance overhead here. There isn't going to be. When this little market maker accumulation is over at 2008, it's going to fly, folks. You're going to find out. You'll see. You'll see. And even right here, look, there's not any big buying going on. There's not any big selling happening. There's no panic selling. There's no it's all 100% market makers doing this, folks. There's no big volume here. Look, it's just 93,000 shares there. 93,153. And here, 833.43. And now 93,153. And here, 83,343. And here, 93,153. And here, 81,599. Folks, there's just no real volume here. All the volume is there where we are now at $20. 1,258,000 shares bought at $20, folks. 1,258,000 bought at 20. Good luck, Shorty, getting the price down below that for very long. That's all I got to tell you. Good luck getting the price below $20 for more than 30 seconds. Watch how fast it gets gobbled up, even if they do bring it down below that massive wall right there. Folks, this is where the foundation was poured right here. This is where today's SoFi Tower foundation was poured right there. These are the pouring of the footers right there. There's no way. This is where all the rebarb is, folks. This is where all the rebarb is. You're not going to take it down below that, Shorty. That's not the real world. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. It just doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You're never going to get it below that wall right there, folks. It isn't going to happen. And even if it was, it would be at lunchtime. It'll be 1988. It'll be there for 10 minutes, and then it'll be gone. And then it's going to go right on back up, and it's going to go over 20, and we're going to sell at 2020 this afternoon. Okay? You're going to sell this stock this afternoon at 20.20 a share, SoFi. If you just stick around long enough, you're going to sell it at 20.20 a share. And folks, you probably won't have to stick around very long to see it hit that number because, again, there's just no accumulation through here. There's none. There's just this very little until we get up to this price right here. And that is $20.40. Watch and see if I'm right, folks. Watch and see how amazingly SoFi continues to climb all the way back up to $20.40 because there is no real resistance there. There's no massive accumulation of shares to now sell off. There's no massive accumulation to now sell off through this range as this demand continues to come in on SoFi. There isn't. There just isn't enough shares here to hold it back. There's not enough to be sold through this area to suffice the desire, the frenzy, the feeding frenzy that's going on around this stock right now, partly induced by me, who's been chumming the water and telling everybody to buy this stock since $4.45 and $4.55 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the bottom line. I've been telling everybody on 2 years now to buy this stock. 2 years I've been telling everyone to buy it. And I try to remember to keep the screen over here on the left opened up so I can see the vision you have. And I see my screen has all zoomed in again. Audio glitches. Jeff Presley, I just have people on my door. Glitches. No issues on me, Jeff. I'm up 127 on Wolf. I don't hear any audio issues. All right, let me just try and back this. Oh, there we go. That's good. That's better. That's good enough right there. I like being able to see this much of the screen. Now, folks, again, I do not believe there's any chance that SoFi is going to stay in this range because I don't see anybody really or any lower. I don't see anybody wants to sell it here. I just don't see any urgency to sell it here. I think a lot of people are smart enough to look at the charts and go, dang, Catfish is right. This thing's going to go to $22 next. And we're going to sell it. We're going to sell it, though, at 21 because we've already seen the resistance that's there. It's coming our way at 20.88. We're going to sell it. Again, we're going to sell it at 20.88 today. Yep, 20.88, folks. We're going to sell it up there. 20.88, folks. We get to sell it again soon. You'll see. We'll be selling this at 20.88 before you know it, folks. Watch. Watch it just rise here now. We're coming up to lunchtime, folks, and they can't even get the price to drop below 20.03. And you just saw all the buying that came in at $20. And look at this chart now. There it is. There's your low, folks. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. You cannot wait. It's time to accumulate. Oh, my goodness, folks. Look at that. Look at that freaking nut sack. Oh, my gosh. It's another nut sack, folks. Are you understanding what I'm getting at here? Do you get the picture? Look right here, folks. Doghead formation, nut sack, herky jerk, herky jerk, herky jerk, herk 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 jerk. Big old stiffy. I'm telling you, man, and when you keep herking and jerking it around that long, look what happens to that thing. Whoa! Well, guess what, folks? It's another doghead. See this? There's a dog head. There's a dog head yesterday morning. And here we go again, folks. It's the dog head. It's a repeat of yesterday. It's the same formation, the dog head, folks. It's the same one as yesterday. Understand? There's the dog head. There's the line. There's the accumulation. There's the nut sack. And then there's the run up afterwards. Folks, it's the same thing today. There's the dog head. There's the first sack. Here comes the next one. And then boom, she's going to build out long and get herked and jerked for an hour and a half today. And then whoa, watch out. Folks, I'm telling you, I'm showing you history. I'm showing you what's about to take place. It's the same formation, folks. It's the same one. It's the dog head formation. Then there's your nut sack, the run up above, your double nut sack. There's your takeoff in the afternoon. What time was this yesterday? What time did this happen, the double nut sack? It says 13:28. That would be at 1:28. No, 2:28 in the afternoon. Yesterday was 2:28 in the afternoon that they nut sacked, and then look at it go up after that nut sack at 2:28 yesterday. After 2:30 yesterday, look at it go. So here you go again, folks. There's your first one. There's your first one. Your second one should be right here. And then off she goes the rest of the afternoon after 2:30. Off she goes, folks. That's my call. And I could be wrong. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks a hell of a lot like this right here, right now, with a big one nut sack, second nut sack, third they did. Look at that, at 2:30 in the afternoon. They tried it pre-lunch. They tried it at lunch. They tried it at 2:30. They got all their triple nuts could handle, and then off she went, folks. So I'm telling you right now, here it is, right here, the same formation. There's your dog head. There's your first nut sack. There's your second nut sack. Here's going to be your third one at lunchtime. And after lunch, and after 1 or 2, watch out. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. That's my call. Watch it go, just like yesterday. And I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. After this third nut sack, it could drop. But I think it's going to do the same thing it did yesterday and have a triple crossover, the 200 in the afternoon this afternoon. All right? So there you go. You can take that for however you want. You can understand the same move they're trying today. 1, 2, 3 nut sacks, off she goes. And I could be wrong. As again, I could be completely wrong, but I see the price now going over $20 again. I see it rising back over 20, and I'm going to take a picture of the very last time that SoFi was at $19.99 if I can get it right now. Right there, right now. And then there's the last 20, folks. Yeah. Ho-ho-ho. It was the very last time for 1999. I took it, then she's flying today. Yeah, hey, the last time for 1998. Fill your plate, and then we'll watch this run away. Oh, yeah, today. Here's the second nut sack growing now. Here's the second nut sack growing now. Yes, folks, it's the second one. It's actually the third nut sack. It's the third one. It won't last long, just like yesterday. It'll be quick and over. The last chance, folks. Same nut sack formation as yesterday. Beautiful. I like it when they get very predictable, when the shorts become so predictable. And I don't mean that, pun intended, not predictable. Okay? I'm not trying to throw that out there to mix up with any nut sacks because we don't want our dicks and nuts getting mixed up. Okay? But look at this try one more time for the same thing they did an hour ago to shake people out at 1995, 1994. And then it just bolted up over 20 and was gone again. On its way, folks. One more last. There they go. That's the end of them, folks. This is your last chance to buy below $20 right now as I take these pictures. This is your last chance, folks. This is the double nut, and it's going to run. This is your last chance, folks, for those of you that are shorting this stock. They're going to run it down just like they did yesterday, and then they're going to run this thing up all afternoon. So this is it, folks. This is a repeat of yesterday's action. You're seeing it right now, an absolute repeat of yesterday's action. Good job, shorts. Well done. Why not? If it worked for you yesterday, you might as well try the same thing again today, which you're trying now. I don't know why. It didn't really seem to work for you yesterday, but some of you are getting long positions here, just like yesterday at this time. So I can presume that you're doing it because you're looking at what happened yesterday too. And you thought, well, let's just run it down like we did yesterday, right around lunchtime, and then we'll see it take off all afternoon. Probably go up 80 cents this afternoon on a run up. After they borrow shares, they probably just went to the broker and called them and said, we want to borrow $1.5 million. And now they're going to sell them here for a little bit before lunch just to get a 1995, which you just saw, 1996, which you just saw, 1997, which is the last time you're going to see that, and 1998s. And that'll be it. It'll be all over. It'll be all over. It's going to run right back up to 2020, folks. I've been calling it all afternoon. We're going to 2020. We're going to sell through 2013 to 2020 this afternoon. We're going to sell at those prices yet this afternoon. 2013 through 2020, we're going to be selling. Again, some of them. And then we're going to sell some at 2033 later, and 2044, and 2049, 2055, 2066, 2077, 2088. Oh, yeah, we're going to sell all those. We'll sell all those. There's your last picture of 1998. There's your last photograph of a market maker's lunchtime rundown, 1998. Bye-bye. And here comes the last picture now of 1999. This will be it for today for the 1990s. It was a great time. I'm glad you were all here with me. This is going to be the very end of it. This is the last chance. They're trying again for that 1988 buy. They would just be elated right now if they could get this price down to 1988 and take up a long position. I'm telling you, they would be pleased as pudding if they could get SoFi to only be up 3.6% today at $19.88. But unfortunately, it's rising, folks, and that isn't not going to be good. Not going to be good for the shorts at all. Just giving away shares, running away from them now. The SoFi price running away on them. All they can do now is try to run it down 25, 30 cents here. Then it goes right on up, higher, higher, higher. Then run it down 20 or 30 cents there. Then right on up, higher, higher, higher. And there's your last picture of 1995. There's your last picture of 1997. And here is your last picture of 1998 coming into view right now. And then it will be 1999, and it will be soon. You will see it, folks. Just watch it jump. Watch it jump up over 20 right now, because there's no real resistance here. None. It's going to go back up over 20 in just a matter of seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 1999. Watch. Look at all these buyers, folks. The volume now is at 67,000,009. Well, there's your last 1997 price. Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep trying, folks. I'm going to catch it. And it's going to run up fast once they get it here and all the accumulation is over. It's going to run up fast once they get all they can, folks. And I'm taking a picture here at 11:59 a.m., almost 12. And there's the last 1993 at nearly 12. And there's the last 1994. And here's the last 1995 as we approach 12 o'clock. And I can't wait to see this thing continue to rise now, all through lunch. Watch it break up over 20 through lunchtime and be at 20:08 when they get back. There's your last 1997, folks, and here she goes. Where are the 1993 shares that were just selling 1 minute ago? Where are the 1993 shares that just sold a minute ago? Where are they? Where are the 1993s? And where now are the 1997? There she blows. The very last 1999 and the last $20 picture. There it is, folks. That's the last 1999 right there. And congratulations, all of you. that are going to now sell at $20.20 through 2013 to 2020 is where we're going to sell. Yep. And I'm trying to make sure you guys can see everything. Yeah, it looks like everything's visible. Carl Seamark says, I am waiting for the $3 reiteration from Chia Pet. No, listen, I put out a APB milk carton for David Chiaverini about 8 months ago. No, it wasn't that long ago, just a month ago. And I got no responses. No one called in to let me know that he was okay. I did. I made a David Chiaverini milk carton that I put up for a thumbnail. If you just give me a second, I might be able to dig that thumbnail up. And I was very worried about David Chiaverini. So I decided that probably the best thing to do to try to track him down and figure out where he was to do an APB on David Chiaverini. So I did. I think it said something like, where, let me see if I can find it. Here it is. So here's the thumbnail that I put up for David Chiaverini about, 3 weeks ago. And I didn't get anybody respond. I mean, nobody. There was nothing. I don't know what happened to him. But I put this up. And nobody, Kat, you called it over 2 years ago when SoFi was $6. I really appreciate all the information. You're welcome, James Anderson. I'm glad I can be helpful to you. Kat found his address. No, someone found his address, folks. Someone found him. I can only presume that someone did find him. And I don't know what happened, but he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth. So there it is. I put that up, and I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened, but I was concerned because if it wasn't for him, I would have never started this channel. But I want you to know that I have a feeling that he was making himself a place of shelter. I think that might be a photograph of him right there. And I'm not sure, but I think that David, when he gave that $3 price target or $2.50 a share back on May the 15th, I think that afterwards, and it started going up and it went up 130% within just 30 days, I think that he got scared and I think he dug himself a little place to try to hide. Brunette or Die says, dumpsters have addresses? I still love this, Grandpa, how you get so rich. Anyway, there he is, ladies and gentlemen, David Chiaverini. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that's a shot of him. I could be wrong, but I do like to every once in a while at least do a little tribute song for him. So here you go. A moment of silence for David Chiaverini. And we're done. Thank you, David, for all you've done for this channel. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. David Chiaverini, the one who caused me to start this channel. And what did I tell you they were going to go after at lunchtime? 1988, I said they'd take one more shot at it at lunch. I told you they'd take one more shot at 1988 at lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. So get it at 88, sell it at 2013, sell it 2013 through 2020. Get it at 1988 and sell it at 2013 through 2020. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And it looks like a lot of people already know this. That's why so many are buying here while they're trying to give it away at 1988 at lunchtime low. And Austin, if you're listening, please buy here at 1988 a share. I would definitely recommend, Austin, if you're buying here, you get 10, 15, 20 shares at 1988. And I want you to put sell orders immediately on them at $20 in 2020. All right? If you buy them at 1988, start selling them 2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020, folks. All right? Austin is my son. He's down in Florida, and I guide him on his trades, and I'm telling him at lunchtime, he likes to buy at the lunchtime low. I know that. He always tells me, well, I usually wait for lunchtime, and I like to buy the lunchtime low. So if you're there listening, Austin, this is where I say pick up a few shares. 1984, 1986, get you some there, and then sell them at tomorrow perhaps, or maybe this afternoon at $20 and 13 through 2020. Buy here, folks. Come on in. 1984, 1985, 86, 87, 88. You're very good to get shares here because it's going to go back up over $20.20 probably in no time. There's very little that's going to be resistant to it, to running back up. Very little. So I would recommend you buy here at 1986 and then put your sell orders in at $20 and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. After you buy these shares at 1986 and 1985, you'll be able to sell them. If history repeats itself like it so often does, you should be able to sell all these shares at $20, 13, 14, 15, and 16 cents. If you buy them at 1986 through 1988 now, I don't make any guarantees and I make no promises, but you can hear I'm asking my son to step on in here. So I think this is a very solid place to pick up shares right now during the lunchtime low at 12:08. At 12:08, everyone, is the time now. And the price is $19.84 at 12:08. All right? So, hey, I like the number 8 to buy, and I also like 12:08 to see the low of the day. Yep, that's right. This is the low of the last hour and a half or 2 hours right now. This is the 2-hour low right now at 1983. I haven't seen it any lower than this price over the last 2.5 hours, not at all. So to me, I'm tempted here, especially since the price was already $1 over this price. They've run it now down a whole $1. And that's probably exactly what they planned to do, was take it down $1 now from the 2088 and buy it at 19. Buy it down $1.03 or $1.06, folks. And this is a typical rundown amount. I could go back over the history and show you how many times they've run SoFi off the high, $1.03. And then it usually comes back about 50 or 60 cents off of that low. So, folks, we're going to end up around $20.60 today. Wait and see if I'm right or wrong. 2060 is what I'm calling for the day's closeout, 2055 to 2060. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Because, ladies and gentlemen, they just ran it down $1.05 from the high today. It's down 105 right now from off the high. You can just, I could go back and show you how many times they've run SoFi down, and they love the number $1.03 down. They love that number, $1.03, $1.07. They love to run down a stock, $1.03 or $1.07. And that's exactly where we are right now from the high today. 107 down from the high. Right now we're 104. Now we're 103 down. So this is the typical rundown amount, 103 to 107. And there you go. She's done. She's out of here. They did it. They got it down 107 right then. And now she's going to go right back up. And you'll see. Watch and learn. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. They just took it down $1.07 just then. And that's one of their favorite numbers. And look at it rise now. Deserved says, I have $20 calls expiring Friday. Gotcha. Yep. Buy, says Gary Inwards. If it takes out today's low, it will close the gap. It's not going to take out the low was just achieved. They just got it just then. I showed everybody. They took it down $1.07 off the high, and that's the number they love to take it down. They love that number. I've shown it, and I could show you on my buy-sell sheet or on my high-low sheet what I mean by this. Look at these amounts that they've driven it down before. Come over here and look. I'm going to point these out to you so you guys see what I mean. Right here, $1.03. See that? Right here, $1.01. Here, $1.18. Okay, they like this number, $1.20. Okay, I'm telling you, they've done this before. They've done this before, and they really do like the 103 and the 107. And I can show you many others. There's 121. They ran it down, and folks, I'm just sharing this with you. Okay, they really do like the 103, 113 down, 133 down. See that? Those are big swings, and that's what they're doing today. They're doing a big swing, 103, 107. And now she's right back up over, and there she goes, over 20, just like I called. And very little resistance to make it now go back over to 2040. We're going to go to 2040, folks. We're going to 2040. There's very little resistance here. No doubt there's very little resistance here. And look at that double nut. Look at the double nut right there. Called it, folks. I absolutely called that right there. And this afternoon, watch it rise all afternoon. Watch it go. You can just watch it. And again, folks, there's no accumulation here. There hasn't been any accumulation here. 146,000 shares, 126,000, 186,000. That's nothing, folks. People are buying 100,000 shares at a time right now of SoFi. They're buying 100,000 shares at a time. Right there, you're at 146, 363. Here you're at 161, 563. Someone just bought 161,000 shares at 1995 and a half. They just bought 161,000 shares there. And you're going to try to hold it down here, are you? Okay. Well, it's at 1993 right now, where 58,000 shares have been accumulated. And they're trying to fill where 81,000 have accumulated in 1992. And they're even going to try to fill some at 1991, where 67,000 shares have been purchased. But I'm here to let you know, folks, there is no accumulation here. None. And then when we get up past this $20 price, which we're about to do, look, there's nothing to sell here, folks. There's no sells here all the way up till you get to this price, which is $20.40, folks. 2040 is where we are going to find some resistance on SoFi, but none below 2040, folks. There's really none below it. There's none below it. You'll see, you'll watch, and you'll observe how quickly this rises now from the 1984 prices you just saw during the lunchtime low about 5 minutes ago, 1983, 1984. And if you were listening, Austin, and you bought there, congratulations. And if you bought some at 1988, everybody else, congratulations. And now she's going to go up over 20. She's going to go to $20.13, and she's going to do it this afternoon. And you will see this because there's very little resistance to stop it from going up. And there's too much volume, folks. There's too much volume. There's too many buyers. Look at that SoFi chart. Golly. Look at that 1 month chart, folks. SoFi up over the last month. How much? How much is it up over the last month? 43%. Shh. SoFi up 43% over the last month, folks. Goodness gracious. Right now, it's up 39%. I was incorrect. Up 39% right now over the last month as market makers try to accumulate shares now at $19.88 a share. Dadgummit, man. Beautiful. Get all you can at $19.88. You're going to sell them at $20.13 through $20.20. Get all you can at $19.88, and you'll sell them at $20.13 through 2020, folks. And you'll either sell them this afternoon or you'll sell them tomorrow at those prices or in the after hours today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. There's just too much volume here, folks. We've got now 70 million shares traded today. 70,838,000. Someone just bought 30,000 shares at $19.88. We're at 70,873,000, 874, 913. Someone just bought another 30,000 shares at $19.88. 70,922,000 now. 70,929,000, 70,932,000, 936, 70,937,000, 70,945,000. 9,000 just bought at $19.88. 70,950,000, 70,951,000, 70,952,000, 70,953,000. Look at all this accumulation at $19.88 a share, up 3.33%. Up 3.33%. And notice the gain, 66 cents at $19.90. It's 66 cents, folks. 66 cents gain at $19.90. And now 67. Oh, gosh, no way. They can't hold the 66-cent gain. Whoa, come on. You can hold it at 66, Shorty. Come on. Show some balls here. Hold it at 66-cent gain, dadgummit. You got to do that. 66. Show your power. Show your strength. Show your mighty might. Show your powerful powerness. Oh, my gosh, you're so strong. Look at that. You got it almost down 3.13% up. 3.13%, folks. Another number they love. 3.13. Here it is. Watch it. Watch it now. 3.13. And, the other day, 2 weeks ago, or about 5 days ago, I showed you they ran SoFi down 3.13% one day out of the last 9 out of 10 days green. The day they drove it down 3.13% that day. I showed you guys that. The day that they drove it down 3.13%. I showed you the picture yesterday. Well, I'm sorry, Shorty, but now it's up 3.20 and rising. And there's no more 66-cent gain, 61-cent gain. 3.13 is not going to happen. It's done. Now we're up 3.22. And now we're up 3.18. Now up 3.2. Now up 3.22 next. Watch it go. 3.27 will be after that. There it is. Now 3.27. 3.27. Come on, Shorty. 3.13 is where you're trying to hold this down up. I know you're trying it. I know you're trying. Oh, it just hit 3.17, which I called out. Well, nice try, Shorts. 3.13, man. That was so impressive that you did it there about 2 or 3 times. Look at that again. You got it again. Man, that's neat. Yeah, it's really something, man, that you guys can hold that there at 3.13% up. Man, I tell you, I wish I had the kind of power you guys did to hold it there at 3.13% up. Man, I wish I had that. Oh, no, Shorty. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. 3.33? Oh, Shorty, come on. 1988 again already. Gosh. Oh, geez. Pitiful. Frickin' sad. 3.33% up now. Oh, no, Shorts. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God, horrific. Oh, geez. Come on, you shorts. Where's that 3.13 again? Come on, please. Just one more shot at that 313. Come on, dadgummit. Show, like I said, some real cojones. Don't be wimpy pussies. Come on, man. Show some real strength. Show me that 3.13 again. Dadgummit, man. Oh, jeez. It gets so frustrating to see you guys not be able to hold it up there. I mean, why can't you herk and jerk this thing down? We don't want to. Oh no! Oh geez! Oh no no no! Oh my! Mm, oh man! What an effort though! Dang! What an effort you gave it. Let's give them the golf clap right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give all the shorters the golf clap for the 3.13 effort they just made. Come on, give it to them. Give it over to them. Give it to them. And now they can all bow and the price will rise and rise and rise. You can all witness it now. There'll be no more 3.13s. There's no more 1988s. There's no more 66 cents. 66 is gone. 66 is going to disappear too, just like all their other dreams. The 6 gain is over. There it goes. Now 67. A failure, a failure, a failure. It's the triple fail. The triple fail. Time for shorts to bail. Time for shorts to bail on the triple fail. And thank you for all of the love and emotions and happiness and joy that you all are showing right now on this channel. I appreciate that very much. It really helps the channel grow more and more and more by your doing that. So thank you for all the smileys and the hearts. And I'll do that too. I'll put some hearts on for you because you guys make this channel grow when you do it. So there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on the screen for you and for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Thank you, everyone, for all of the caring and emotional hearts that we're seeing flowing in what this channel that is just growing and growing and growing. Wow. Oh, yeah. Look at it rising, folks. Oh, man. And, you know, you guys, I love the fact that I can show you these little games that the market makers try to play to hold it down 3.13% or try to hold the stock down either just 66 cents. You know, these numbers, they mean so much to these shorters, and that's why I give them such a hard time when they can't handle it. See, they can't handle it. They can't handle it breaking away now. They can't handle it. Look, it's getting too much. It's getting too much demand on them. Now it's up 3.35%, not 3.13. And look now, that's the last hold at 66 cents, folks. Let me just get a picture of this. The last time they're going to hold SoFi up only 66 cents right here. Here it comes. And I'm going to get a picture of it, how they tried to hold it up 65. And now here's the 66. And this will be the end of this shenanigans. This will be the end of it, folks. Right here, we're going to see the end of it now. 1990 will fall, and we'll see the end of the shenanigans and the 3.13% uphold or whatever. All of it will come tumbling up. SoFi is going to rise and rise and rise from here this afternoon, folks. And those that are buying here at 1988 know they're going to sell it at $20.20. All of them know it. All of them know it, folks. At least that's what they think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm taking a picture here of the last time SoFi was at 1988. And I'm going to capture it right now. And it's going to fly, folks. There's no reason for it not to continue to rise. There's no reason for it to let up. The volume won't let up. The buying won't stop this afternoon. The buying will not stop this afternoon. The buying is not going to stop, folks, right here. It's not going to quit. It's not going to let up. We're now at 72,230,000 shares, 72,236,000. Folks, they're buying 6,000 shares at 1988. I doubt they're going to stop. They're buying 72,250 now at 1990. 70,255, 256, 258, 259, 72,259 is up. And they're at 1989 a share. And there's your last 66, folks. There's your last 66. There it is. There's your final shot of it. There she goes, folks. Goodbye. Adios, amigos. Don't let the puerta hit you on the cabeza. Oh, my goodness. Oh, she's out of here, folks. We're going to refresh this page. Look at the volume now, and I'm telling you, folks, nothing's going to stop it till it hits $20.40 now. Just watch how fast this thing runs right back up to 2040 now. Watch. Well, they got all they could at 1988. Good for them. Look at that. Now it's up 67 cents. Whoop-de-frickin-do. Now it's up 68. Now it's up 69. So watch it rise, folks. Just watch it keep climbing. Up 69 cents now. Soon up 70. You'll see, because there hasn't been any accumulation through this price range. From here all the way up to 2040, there's been no accumulation. Look over here and see it. The only place there's a wall is right there at $20, and we're about to go over that. And then after that, there's virtually no shares that have been accumulated on this stock all the way up. None here until we get up to 2040, folks. And that's where we're going to go next. You'll see it. Watch it. Watch it rise. There she goes, 97 now, 98, 99, and then 20, right back over. Because, folks, there's nothing to stop it. There's nothing to stop it from rising up here. There's nothing to quit it from rising. There's nothing to hold it back. Nothing to hold it down. Nothing to hold it down. And Austin, congratulations if you just bought SoFi at $19.84. I love the way my heart-on's treating you. Well, there it goes. Back over 20 now, just like I said, because there's no resistance here, folks. There won't be any. It's going to blow right over this like a knife through hot knife through butter. Watch how fast it goes through 20 all the way up to 2040, folks. Because there's no resistance here. There's not going to be any resistance here at all. There won't be any, folks. You'll see. Watch how fast it runs. Watch how fast it runs back up. And here we go now, up over 20, just like I said. And there's not, once we break through that, shorts, listen, it's ding dong song time after that. When we break this 20 right now, you're out of here, man. This thing is gone with the wind. I'm telling you, it's gone with the wind, folks. There it is. There it is. The last 20, folks. There it is. I got 1999. There we go. Here we go. And watch how fast this thing runs up to 2040, people. Watch how fast it goes to 2040 now. Holy smokes. Watch how fast this thing runs to 2040 because, folks, there is no resistance. There's no resistance here. There's no resistance here. There's none. And when we get up over this price right here, folks, which is $20.10, there's literally going to be nothing here to stop it. Nothing till we get to 2040. When we break over 2010, folks, this thing is completely gone. All right? When we go over 2010, this thing is going to completely soar to 2040 in a heartbeat. And here come the buyers. Look at it rising. And folks, listen, there's just no shares to sell in here. Right here, there's only, how many shares were bought there? Oh my gosh, there's just none there. 35,000 shares were bought there, folks. And we're getting 30,000 shares at a time being bought right here. 30,000 shares being bought at a time. Oh, I told you if you bought at 1988 during lunch, you'd be able to sell at 2013 through 2020, and you're about to witness it happening, folks. Those shorts are going to get ding-donged on. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Yes. Yes, it got resisted by the 200 EMA, but if it gets through that, it should have no trouble getting to the VWAP, says Randy. Yeah, baby. Oh, man, there is nothing here to sell it, to keep it sold down. There's nothing here. There's no shares here to sell. There's no shares to sell. Everybody that bought here bought below this massive wall up here, folks. Here's where the resistance is going to be at 2066. There's not going to be any real resistance until we get to 2039, 2040. There's just not going to be any resistance, folks. There won't be any. It won't be there. There'll be superficial, borrowed share selling, fake stuff going on to make you think that it's dropping from time to time. But folks, there's going to be very little to keep it down. There just isn't enough accumulation in these prices to sell off huge amounts. Folks, if they only bought this morning, if they only bought 67,000 at 1991, how can they sell 100,000 shares and make it fall to 1988? If they only bought 67,000 at 1991, how can they sell them now to make it fall to 1988 if they only bought 67,000 there? That's not enough to make it fall that far, selling 67,000 shares. You understand the logic behind it? I mean, let them try to get it to 1988 during lunchtime again. So what? The price is up freaking 3.3% at that price. And I already mentioned to you the little game they're trying to do to hold it there to keep it down 3.333%. And at 1988, it's down 3.33%. Whoop-de-frickin-do. It's actually up that much, I meant. 3.13 is what they're trying to hold it at. Up 3.13 is the amount they're trying to hold it up. And right now, guess where it is? Up 3.13%. There it is, 3.13%. You can see it up there at the top of your screen. This is what they're trying to hold it at. I've already pointed it out to you, 3.13%. That's the gain they're trying to hold it up. Only 3.13 is what they're trying to hold, folks. But you just watch that gain. Now it's at 3.22, so that didn't last long. And 3.17 and 3.14. Pitiful shorts, pitiful. And again, you can't even get it to hold at 3.13. It's just so sad. So sad. No cojones at all. 3.19, huh? Is that it? That's as close as you can come? 3.17? Uh-oh. Well, sorry. Oh, no, shorts. No. 3.17 is not going to get it. 3.20 isn't either. 3.25 works for me, though, if you want to give that up. 3.22 now, huh? 3.20. Where's that 3.13 instead of 3.22? Where's that 3.13 instead of, 3.17 again? 3.19, huh? Folks, I do this so you can see how the computers work. This is all computer trading here. 317 again. Now comes the 320. Now comes the 322. Then the 317. Then the 320. There it is. Then the 322, 324. Then the 317. Then the 320. Then the 324. There's the 321. Here we go, folks. There's the 318. See, they just raised from 317 to 318, and now we're at 322. And now we're at 320. It's not even hitting 318. There's the 317 one last time. And now we're at 3.09, the new low, 2.94. Here they come, folks. This is going to be it. This is it right here. They got it down 2.81%. 2.71% now up. 2.66. They did it. Yay. They got 2.66% gain. That was the number they must have wanted. 266 is what they wanted, I guess. Nicely done. 266. 266. Wow. and now up only 2.35. Let me guess. Somebody just made an announcement on the news. Did Colin Powell get up and start talking? Hey, look at that. They got it. 1966 low today. Let's give them the golf clap, everybody. 1966 low. $1.22 off of today's high. $1.22 off today's high. Let's give them the golf clap, folks. They got a 1966 buy-in. Yay! All right. Well done, Shorty. During the lunchtime low. Nice. And I wonder how high they're going to run it up now. Look, folks, there's no selling over here. There's no real selling that's gone on. Just BS going on. Oh, look at that thing pop back up to 1975, 1977. Holy God, look at that thing go. All right, shorties. 1966. Man, you got to feel good about that. Dang, you got to feel good about that. You know, yesterday's low was how much? Yesterday's low was 1840. And today you got a 1966. Wow. Nice shorts. Yesterday's low, 1840. Today's low, 1966. Man, oh man. You guys must be proud of that. You guys must be proud as pudding right now. Man, you got a 1966 buy, and look how you've held it down so much. Now it's only up 15 cents in just 2 minutes. Man, look how you held it down, too. Wow, it's just amazing. It's remarkable. I'm just going to call it remarkable. Very, very impressive. I'm sure everyone on this channel right now is probably just so surprised to see how strong you are today to run it down just then to 1966 a share. And we were only up about 2.5% when you did that. Man, you guys knocked us down all the way to 2% up. Man, that was sweet. You had us only 2.5% up with all that power you just illustrated for everyone. Man, thank you for doing that during the lunchtime so everybody can see that the lunchtime low is indeed, like my son says, the best time to buy. It's great. So thank you for that, for showing everybody. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you just bought SoFi shares with me at $19.88, you're going to sell them at $20.13 through 2020 by this afternoon's bell. All right? And I could be wrong, but I sure as crap don't think so because, folks, there was no accumulation from there. From the 1990s where they just sold down to 1970s, there was no accumulation at all. There was no massive selling. There was no panic selling. There was just shorts selling, period. Shorts, selling borrowed shares to one another. To one another, folks. Nicely done. And now SoFi's volume, 75 million. We're going to eclipse yesterday's volume by a massive amount, folks. We're going to go way over yesterday's volume now. And watch all the buying come in here now. Watch all these buyers come in and gobble up these shares. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I'm going to go over the chart and prove it to you. I'm going to go over to this chart and prove it to you how they're going to be buying into this stock. And we're going to go in here on the 1 day, 1 minute chart, and we're going to zoom in on it with a nice tool here over on the right, left, clicking the arrow tool. And we're going to zoom in so you can see how high we're about to go. And folks, you just saw the 1 nut, the 2 nut, the triple nut. All right? This is the 1 nut, the 2 nut, the triple nut. Now, you might be wondering, what do you mean, Catfish? Well, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. You see this yesterday's action? This is yesterday morning, runs up, comes down here, 1 nut sack, 2 nut sacks, 3 nut sacks, and off she goes. So today, folks, you got the same dang thing, but even a bigger dog's head. Look at this dog's head chart run up there, and then the triple nut sack. This is at 10:30 rundown, 11:45, 12 midday rundown, and then look at SoFi take off after that. So what do you got now? Today, you got an same thing, dog head pattern, except this time they were able to run the price not just down to the 45 and 50 and accumulate twice. Today, they ran the dog's head all the way down to the 200-day moving average almost, not just the 45 and 50. So here, they were able to break it below the 45 and 50. Yesterday, they could not do that, but for just a little bit, just barely below the 45 and 50. So today, man, they really executed a hard attack on SoFi, and they wrote it down to the 200 where they wanted to buy it. And now, off that ledge right there, it's going to rise like a rocket. Watch it go off that 200 right now. Watch it. Watch it go off that 200 right now. Watch it rise, folks. And it will. They just got to buy all they could just then at 1977.79. Look at that. They bought almost 1 million shares just then. When the price hit 1979, someone bought almost 1 million shares. They were just sitting there waiting with a buy order at 1979, and they called up BlackRock or someone and said, could you please sell this stock so I could buy 1 million shares of it at $19.79? And BlackRock said, sure, we'll do it during lunchtime for you. We'll do it during the lunchtime low. We'll run it down to 1979, and there you can buy 9,666,666 shares. 9,666,666 shares. And then someone just bought another 10 shares there. Someone was able to get 10 more and make the number, instead of 96666, they bought 10 more and changed it to 966676. Sorry, shorts. You should have never let it run back down to that. You had your buy order at the 966666, and then you just let somebody. Wendy, I'm waiting for BBAI. How down $4 to $6? I will buy some more. All right. Well, there she goes, folks. SoFi back in the green. And now 1988 is the price. And there you go. Somebody just bought 966,666 shares at this price of 1979. And within 10 minutes, the price was up 10 cents. And 10 minutes from now, it will be up 10 cents higher. And 10 minutes from that, it will be up 10 cents higher. And 10 minutes from then, it will be up where we'll be selling it. So we got about an hour and a half, folks. An hour and a half, and we'll be selling it at 2020. Mark it on your calendar. The time now is 12:45. So at 1:45, we're going to start selling at 2013 through 2020 at 1:45 till 2. All right, that's probably about the time frame. And so congratulations, everyone who is green on SoFi today and has sold with me at $20.88 this morning. Congratulations for knowing to sell there in the first place. And then buying back on the lows. And it's just going to rise, folks. There's no volume here that's accumulated this stock here. There's none. It's just going to rise, folks. There's nothing to stop it. There's nothing to stop SoFi from going up here. I still believe very strongly that there are very little amount of shares held by institutions or anybody else in this price. I just don't believe there's any shares held here. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. And any that are held, they're being held so the price will go to 22. So I don't see anybody selling here. I just don't. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think you're going to see a really, really nice run this afternoon on SoFi after this little market maker manipulation move during lunchtime. Man, that was a great rundown to 1966, the number that they wanted. And ladies and gentlemen, now I want you to see something here so you'll be aware of this, okay? I'm going to show you now. So we're going to put in here the day's range. And I want to get over here, and I'm going to get to high, low. And today's pre-market, I'm starting a new column on the high-low sheet, and I'm putting the pre-market high, okay? So today's pre-market high was 1974. And then we opened today at what price? We opened today at 1985. $1.35 over yesterday's open. 1985. And then the low, hold on here. 1966. But the open was 1985. The high was 2089. 20.89. And then the low was 19.66 just now. 19.66. The swing from the high to the low, $1.23 swing today. Look at these swings of $1.33, $1.13, and today eclipses $1.23 swing today off the high to the low. And the low was 1966. Where is it now? So let's see how much it's recovered so far. Now, these numbers over on the very far right is how much SoFi recovers off of its low. And you can see it recovered 72 off the low, 64 off the low. Yep, you can see these numbers where SoFi comes back off the low each day. This one has come up 64, 69, 62, 52 off the low, 84 off the low. Man, we've seen some SoFi recoveries off the low recently. And if today's low is going to be 1966 and we see a repeat of a climb off the low of 84 cents today, what's 1966 plus 84? Alexa, what is 19.66 plus 0.84?
19.66 plus 0.84 is 20.5.
Alexa, stop. $20.50 is where we could close out the end of the day, believe it or not, if we have a repeat of yesterday's performance and a rise off the low of 84 cents. Folks,
I'm
look
not
at
quite sure how
Alexa,
to help.
stop. So, folks, this is why SoFi is getting so sweet for day trading right now. All you got to do is find the low, and then you're going to see recoveries of as much as 62 cents, 56 cents, 84 cents. Like yesterday, we rose off the low 84 cents. Yesterday's low was 18.40, and we came back and closed at 19.24. And in after hours, we're at 19.69. Holy smokes, SoFi in after hours lately after the manipulation closes is great. Go, SoFi, just keep rising. So there's the data right now as we stand. And I'm going to close this, put this back down here now. And ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing going to keep SoFi at 1980 a share this afternoon, in my opinion. There's diddly squat here to be sold at this price. Nobody wants to sell here other than shorts kissing other shorts' asses. And I'm telling you, folks, this stock is most likely going to run now from where you're buying it to $20.20 before the closing today or tomorrow morning or tonight in after hours or in the pre-market tomorrow. Most likely we will see $20.13 through 2020 to sell today by the bell or tomorrow, okay? That's what I'm saying, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. This looks like the same dog head pattern we saw yesterday, folks. And I expect to see this thing take off from 2 o'clock on, just like yesterday, and 2:30, and then 3. And I called it yesterday. I told you it was really going to start taking off at 3:17, and it did. 3:17 p.m. All right, folks. I have to take a little break here for 5 minutes. So please bear with me while I take a break for 5 minutes. I'm going to put up my little Catfish back in 5 minute sign. And you guys will get to watch SoFi go up while I'm gone. You guys will get to watch the price continue to rise while I'm gone. I should move this over to this side, I guess. And that way you guys can see it rise while I'm gone. And I'll be back, and I'm going to play some of my Catfish music. This is Tyler. My name is Tyler, and my music is all on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I have over 125 original songs. You're going to be listening to my first CD that I put out. And hopefully you'll enjoy this music. And look me up online, Tyler, Tyler, last name Selph. I will be back in 5 minutes, and hopefully this music will play. The CD player sort of has a mind of its own, and it says it's on shuffle play mode, so hopefully it plays. Or maybe it won't. All right. This is Small Fortune 1. Small Fortune 2, actually. This is my second CD. Here's my first one.
It would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called and I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. So you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Some people say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish it was tighter. When she steps up to the bar and boys all fight to try to get there beside her. She loves to watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking a wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh, she's in love with me. Well, now I'm not saying that we're married, and no, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be buried before we reach that age. The way she smiles at every other guy, she loves to watch them as they fantasize. Too bad for them if they don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. you know, you don't have to drive her home, she can't say no. But then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, 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 yeah, she's in love with me. There was a girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks at them when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make a scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, if you want the part, here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin, we want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy, come have a drink or two, I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen.
All right, you've been listening to the sounds of Tyler Self, available on WSFI radio here, broadcasting out of central Michigan with 1.2 gigawatts of power. And if you like what you're hearing, make sure you tune in to his special station on your music provider, Tyler Self, where you will hear many of his hit songs, which he has written. And some of them you will not hear because they're on the radio. And you'll never hear them again by me. So if you want to hear any other songs that soon might be on the radio, and you want to hear them before they get to the radio, go and look up my name. And then you'll know once they get to the radio that I was the actual person who wrote the song. Yay! But we're trying to keep that kind of a secret from most people about other songs. In fact, we have a letter of non-disclosure that we have signed, so we are not permitted to talk about any contracts with any record companies for songs which I have recorded and passed along to them. So if you, like I said, want to hear some of the songs which might be soon on the radio, go listen to one of them called What About You? Or another song I have called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing, which could be on country music stations soon all across the world. And another one at Christmas that I have in the works called My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. So these are some songs you might be able to go and check out online that you might hear soon on the radio. What About You? And If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. And there's many others that I have. I have 125 original songs, and yes, they're all for sale. If you want to buy them all, contact me at Tyler Self, Tyselph. My artist name is Tyler, last name Self, Selph, and I'm on all music platforms. Carl Seamark, Mark, Gary Edwards, Trump threatening tariffs on bricks, I assume. Randy, yeah, we should be looking at indicators and learning instead of cursing at shorts. Bill, okay, all right, Bill. Randy, ELF got a hold rating, okay? I need PRO key to get over 4 here. It has a chance. The halt might slow the squeeze, though. Oh, yeah, it sure will. Give those daggum shorters a chance to load in a bunch of sell orders on it. PROK, huh? Let me go look at that. PROK, let's go look at it. While they accumulate here this afternoon at 1988. Look at that big old hairy sack they're getting now for a run-up this afternoon. It's going to go, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to go this afternoon. And before I turn my light off, let's play one song. Let's play one song and help this along. Help the song with this, the help along song. We're going to do the help along song, okay? And we're going to help SoFi along by doing the SoFi Help It Along song. And this one is called By SoFi. And it is written by the Cars. And hopefully I can find my pick. But I don't see it, unfortunately. So we're going to have to use another pick until I find my orange favorite pick. We're going to use the blue pick, and we're going to start rocking this song out right now for you, folks. And make sure, hopefully, everyone can see me. And I'm not all big like the last time I played a song. So let me go over here and refresh the screen and make sure you guys can see me. And we're going to click that right there. And we've got Peyton Manning on my screen. Ah, yes, you guys can see me in a fairly decent way. And hopefully I'm not taking up the whole scene while I... Hello? 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 Is there anybody out there? I start cranking out a rockin' tune to push the and they cut me off. Hello? 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 Do you read me over? Oh my gosh, they just completely. No buy SoFi song from Catfish coming out here. No, sir, no, sir. Lordy, no. Can't let him get out that get fiddle now. Start playing that damn music. Get that. Oh, no, sir. Somebody done pull the plug. Pull that plug. Pull the plug on him. Uh-huh. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. But SoFi keeps going higher. Shorts are pulling out their hair. I think it comes in the night. Shorts will all go insane. I'm gonna keep on playing. I'm back to play my SoFi song. To all that will listen and go insane. Let's go back to the beginning. SoFi, buy SoFi, and then we'll watch it fly. Oh, they knew that it would start to fry if Catfish got to tell you all the lies they told about SoFi. Oh my goodness, the shorts are all gonna fry. Look at this thing going. It's time to buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. I was born in SoFi and I bought it low. I was buying SoFi and I bought it low. Never did know how high the lid would blow. Bought it there with the shorts who ran it down. I got me a song to sing. They can pull the plug and I'll still let it ring. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna bring it on. It's a SoFi song. Oh, SoFi's been hard on our backs. Oh, had a SoFi attack. They took it down to 1966. That's where we got our SoFi fix. Yeah. SoFi, you gotta buy it. Yeah, you know you gotta try it. SoFi, you can't deny it. The song will buy it. Everybody's buying. You can see I'm not lying about it, folks. Try and cut me off. I'll keep playing. SoFi. When will the shorties stop it short? SoFi, shorts gonna fry. At least that's what Catfish is reporting. Yes. Oh yeah. SoFi's going up, folks. It just keeps rising here. Here's one we like to do when we get it down near the low, and it's called, you guys all know this one. I hope that you enjoy. Oh, let me have just a little sip of coffee here. SoFi, we like to buy. We like to buy when it hits the low. SoFi, look at her go, so fine. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of the melody right here. I got it in my head here. I'm working on it. What's that one we got that goes, oh, I know what it is. Take another dip, take another dip, take it on the dip with me. Bite on the tip, bite on the tip, then we watch it rip, you see. Oh yeah, so fine. You gotta buy it at 1988. So fine. SoFi's the stock I've been promoting since 4555. I've been telling you it's time to buy. You can see now as it's 1988. Oh my goodness, you should have listened way back then to Catfish time. I told you about David Chiaverini and his very little teeny weeny. Told you he didn't have the right mind. And now I'm telling you, this is the place in 1988. Every one of you should be buying. So buy. You should buy some more SoFi. You might be wondering now why I'd say to buy it here. Wasn't it just selling for $20.88? But this is exactly why I'm singing this song. And everybody, you should listen in. It's something I think you should contemplate. Because every single time I bought SoFi, when they ran it down to the number 88, there's not been one single time that I haven't made myself a nice dime. And that's the song I'm singing now. I hope you can all relate. Oh yeah. You see it right now, it's 1 in the afternoon, 1:13 to be exact, or not really, it's actually 1:17, but I like that number too. I know what I mean. Think the shorts are all about to get screwed off. You can watch this thing if you want. You can sit on the sidelines, but you better get on this wave, cause I think she's about to fly this afternoon. After this tune, you'll see that real soon. SoFi goes to the moon, yeah. Buy it now, and if you buy now at 1982, you will soon see what the shorts will all go through. It's gonna be a repeat of exactly what we saw yesterday. That's what I think, folks, and we're all gonna be blown away by how she flies, how high she flies. Come on, do the bird with me. Do the eagle, or you can do the arf beagle. We're gonna have some fun, everyone. Up 3% today. Oh my gosh, this thing's blowing shorts away. Oh, they're paying pay. They should have listened to what I say. Oh, giving shares away in 1985. Oh my goodness, that was a good year. In 1986, oh, they sure got a fix. In 1987, Soon they'll be in heaven in 1988, and they're all gonna fill their plate. You'll see, just wait, they gonna fill their plate right here at 1888, 1988. Oh. Looks good, folks. I like it accumulating here. 1988 is a great place to bake it. You want to slow cook it. You want to take a look at. You want to let it slow boil. Yeah, we're parboiling this SoFi right now. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be dining on SoFi, like SoFi lamb chops. We're gonna be opening that killer year of a Dom Perignon as we're carrying on and singing a song the Catfish made. Oh, drinking lemonade, sitting in the shade, we'll have it made. Oh, 1988. Have y'all ever seen that accumulated that number before? Has anybody ever witnessed that before? Accumulation in 1988. I've seen it many times. Oh yeah, they're accumulating here, folks. That is hot SoFi, check it, see. Got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, we're gonna take a chance. You better get some SoFi pants on. Check it and see. Got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, you should take your chance and get some 1988 here on your pants on. You don't have to read my mind, and you might just be blind. You should all be buying before this suckers fly. Yeah. Oh, SoFi. You think you wanna buy? Look at them accumulate. I can hardly frickin' wait. You know, you ask me, will we be seeing 20? If we do, I'm making money. You sold it with me, funny, ha ha. I'm so fine. Oh, I think it's time for you to buy. You should listen up to Catfish tie. Oh, this sucker's gonna fly. Oh yeah, it is. It is, folks. We're in the range here where there's just never been time that it sat here for long. It's just never stayed in this range for long. And folks, it's not going to stay here all afternoon either for 3 hours. It's not going to stay here in this price for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm telling you, it's not. No freaking way. We got a hurt dirt going on. They're herking and jerking it, baby. That's right. They're herking and jerking it. You got it? That's what I just played, the Herky Jerk song right there for you. That's how it works, folks. Okay, listen closely. Herky Jerk song. just heard the Herky Jerk song, and we're getting ready to come into that chorus pretty soon. you listen. We're gonna get to the chorus soon, and the chorus is where it rises. Because they herked and jerked it around too long. ELF got a hold rating on it, Randy says. Okay, cool. Folks, as you can see, my primary purpose today is entertainment value. Just a millionaire and his guitar, bro. Chill. Mopar for life in the tank. Mopar for life in the tank. Whoa! Just a millionaire in his guitar. Randy says, all about this guy always makes me laugh. Wendy Twong said hi. Doug Dillner, I'm here. Kim Pina, I can hear you. Thank you. I hear you, Ronald Hart says. Yes. James Anderson, sound great. Come SoFi. Let's see 1995. Yes. Like to hear you whistle in surround sound. All right. Yes. Thicker 2020 Bulkers dividend money. 0715 safe Norwegian stock. Thank you. Thicker 2020 Bulkers dividend money. 0715 safe Norwegian stock. World free speech, throwing one out for you guys. Saving dry powder for a quick flush down. I hear you, T. All right. PROK hit my sell. If it dumps back to 3013, I might try again. All right, Randy. Yeah, you know to buy that 13. Randy, VWAP starting to flatten out for SoFi. Good sign, yes. Good, Randy. We need to watch it come up from here through 1995. Oh, it will have its comeuppance because it's been jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and jerked, herked and jerked and jerked and jerked and herked and jerked all afternoon. They're herking and jerking this thing around right now. Look at it, herking and jerking. Look at it. Look at that herk and jerk pattern. Look at that thing. Jeez, oh, Pete, just keep on up with that. You just see how long it takes for that thing to spew. All right. All right. They tried to SoFi down. They had it 601. They took it down, and then that's when we bought a ton. We bought it there for sure, and everybody got our fill. And now we're making money as she starts to run. Filled our hat and we bought all we could. We buy at 88 and then we sell it when we should. We make a lot of money, do it every single day. Look at how much today, how much we're gonna walk away, and you'll see how much we all made. We won't give it away. But you watch it now, the git. When I start to play with it, there is something happening that always seems to pass. We can never really explain why it keeps on going up while I'm playing. But you see, that's exactly what I'm saying, happening now. We hit the hard line to the new revolution. We're gonna buy SoFi, the low is the solution. Then we watch it run up to 2020 there, and that's what we'll sell every share. And that's what all the shorts will be in despair. Are you guys having fun yet? And we won't be fooled again. No. We watched it on the low, and then we watch the sucker blow. And we do it with SoFi every single day. Yeah, we sold today in the 2088. And then when they dropped, we filled our plate. And that's the way we're gonna do it. That's the Catfish way. We buy SoFi when they run it to the ground. Everybody picks up sometimes many pounds. Then you watch it rise and we all afternoon always going to the moon. And you can see that what's happening soon. And we'll get on our knees and pray. Thank the Lord for this here day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at it rise. Oh. Watch the energy of that song shove this thing up over 20 again now, folks. All right? We just got to wait on it. It's just a wave of energy. All right. Yeah. Okay. Watch the wave rise. Watch it go, folks. Watch it. Let's turn this volume, turn this off here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I want to thank you all for hitting the emotions and the likes and the shares. I know there's plenty of other places you could be, but I'm glad you're here sharing your time with me. Anthony Noto in the tank. Anthony Noto in the tank. Anthony, where have you been, my friend? Anthony Noto. Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a situation. Let's hear it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let us all hear it for Mr. King Noto, ladies and gentlemen. Let's all hear it for King Noto. Watch the wave rise. Oh, yeah. Anthony Noto in the tank. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, everyone. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a situation. Let's hear it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let us all hear it for Mr. King Noto. Yes! King Noto in the house. All right, everybody. Hey, Pendejo, what are we cooking? Sup, big dog? Mopar for life. Hey. Well, this afternoon we've been serving up some delicious SoFi shares for you at a very economical price, discounted to a price of $19.88. Now, some of us sold our stake in earlier today at $20.88 today. We nailed the high and we sold at the high today, $20.88. And some would say that we just flat out got lucky. There would be many that would say that we just flat out got lucky. But folks, I think it has more to do with the fact that we studied this stock for so long that we sort of know what the shorts are going to do, don't we? We sort of know now what they're going to do. Anthony Noto, thank you. Anthony Noto, thank you so much. Yes, you deserve it. Absolutely. Anthony, yes, indeed. You deserve it. You deserve it all. Everything. Thank you, Anthony Noto. We appreciate it very much. And we want to just always make sure we give credit where credit is due. And you are the man that's behind this plan to take this thing, as we all understand, to $25.35 too. And once you get it there, all the shorts will be screwed. On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer, on Vixen, on Comet, on Cubit, and on Donner, and on Blitzen. And may we all see SoFi run to $21. And when it gets there, my friends, all the shorts will be Now let us proceed. Let's proceed with very good thoughts and energy about SoFi right now. Do you mind if I carry on a little conversation while Anthony Noto is in the tank with us, everyone? Let me please let you know we're privileged to have Anthony Noto here with us in the tank. All right, Chip Diamond. That's not Noto or David. Chip, it is. It says, and it's got a picture of him. Here he is. There's his picture right there. There he is. See, look, and there's David. Ho, 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 ho! We got Teeny Weeny in the tank. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, look, we found David. Yes, and I can probably take credit. For you turning up. Oh, was it me? Am I the reason you were discovered? Did someone find you, David? Oh, we're so glad. And look, David, I was wanting to know what happened. I was scared for you. I had presumed that you went and dug yourself a big old hole. I thought you were just looking for protection, so I thought you dug a big hole. But man, you're back. Man, we got everybody here, folks. We got everyone here in the tank. David Chivarini. James Anderson points out Noto in the house. Well, David, man, we are so glad to see you here. Jeez. Man, we were worried because you're the inspiration for this channel. David, you are the inspiration for this channel. Without you, I would have never started this channel without you. And I got to give credit to also Hurricane Lopez, who pointed out that you didn't know what you were talking about. So I owe it to Hurricane Lopez too. David, Danny Deals, and Karen. All right. Well, we found him. We found him, people. We found him. Oh, I feel so much better now. Oh, I'll be able to sleep tonight much, much better. Jeez, man, I haven't been able to sleep. I was waking up sometimes with cold sweats, thinking about maybe they found you in your place. James said you're fired, David. Eric McCamley. Gary Enver says, I thought he was at a human thumb convention. No, that's Switzer. That's Switzer. Oh my gosh. SoFi will get down. Boom. Yes, Anthony Noto. Thank you. Jason Perry, Sirius XM. Thank you. Everyone made their money early this morning. That's right, OG Ryzen. Today's SoFi very slow this afternoon. That's what you think. Wendy, see, that's what they want you to think, that it's very slow. They want you to think that. Don't worry. They want to lull you into a false belief that it's not going to move. This is exactly the tactic that they used yesterday. And watch what happens at 2:40. Watch what happens starting 2:45. And it may even start earlier today because they tried this yesterday. And man, it worked for them yesterday. Look at the 5-day chart. Look what they tried yesterday. Look over here. Look what they tried yesterday. Right here. See the pop up? See the jig jag, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, 11 o'clock, herk, jerk, lunchtime, low. And then all afternoon after 2 o'clock, look what SoFi did yesterday. And then in the after hours, it went here, then it moved up, it got a plateau, moved up. Now, here's why I'm showing you this. Because what I showed you they did yesterday is the dog head. They brought up the dog head right there. Look closely with everybody that's watching me right now. This was yesterday's action. They started this in the morning, a big run up. Then they herked and jerked it. Then they got a double at 11. And then at 2 o'clock, they ran it down at 2:10. At 2:10, they ran it down. And from 2:20 on, the dang thing took off. And then rose in the after hours, another plateau, rose. So here we go, folks. It's the same dang thing, but more exaggerated now. It's this same chart, but more exaggerated. There's the big run up. There's the down. There's the herk. There's the jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. And folks, we are at 140. Expect one more pullback at 220 to 230. And then watch out. Okay? This is possibly what is about to take place. Okay? One more, and there may not even be that pullback to 1988 from here. It might, or 1977. It might just leave now from here and go right on up. But don't be surprised to see them coming it like they did yesterday, the same plan of attack where they started in on it and it ran up until 130. And then from 130 on, they drove it down and then it went back up at 240 in the afternoon, and from 240 to no, from 140 until 220. So for a 40-minute period, from 140 to 220, they ran it down. And after that time, 220, all SoFi did was go up and up and up after that. So look for the same thing, folks, here right now. And there you go. I mean, look, there's the double right there. Today, there's the double. This is this. Boom, boom. There's your double right there. There's your first. There's your second. Now, it could be that this double right here is just this double right here, okay? So we could see this double right here and then a second notch down to the same low. But I'm not saying it's going to come down to that price, 1884. It's not going to come back to that. No freaking way. But folks, I'm saying you got a double right here, then a run up, then across, then down to the same number, and then off she went. So here you've got a double down up here, maybe one more time to the same number of 1982 or 1983 could be seen. And then we take off after 2:20 p.m. All right? So right now, you could see them do what they did yesterday and try to drop the price 20 cents. All right? 15 or 20 cents right now. Now, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, if it already starts to rise now, well, let's turn out the lights. Sayonara. This party's over. All right? Understood? So if this thing right now does not turn and go down, then watch out, shorts. You better run quickly to the exits. Quickly. And you better go now. Better get out. Better get out. And I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm going to take a picture of this, folks. I'm going to get the last 1997 price there ever was. Shorts, I'm telling you, you need to move out of this thing right now. This is not good for you. This is horrible. You need to move out now. Get out now. Get out now before this thing goes to $21 by the close, possibly, or 20. I'm not kidding you. Watch out, folks. There's going to be a mass exodus here, and we're looking at 83,867 volume, 83,872, 83,873, 83,883. 10,000 shares just bought at 1998. 83,891, 83,894, 83,896, 83,896, 83,901, 5,000 just bought at 1998, 83,918, 83,920, now paying $19.99, and the price is going. And this is going to be it. That's it, folks. Take the last picture. The last picture of 1999, they're shoving. You can see the shorts are loving. They want K-Way, can't get enough of us here, stick. They shirked around, they herked and jerked, and now you know those shorts will all be feeling hurt. Do 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 do. It's the last chance for Shorty to buy at $19.99. We're gonna hear it to reporty. Shorty's soon gonna be here flying. Hey, oh, hey. And the shorts will all be soon be blown away. Take the last 1999. You better be right here. You're buying and shorting. You would have to be blind to be shorting SoFi here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cause here she goes, and she won't be here very freaking long. Down, make the last train to Shortville. At the station, they cannot believe that Shorty's become such a sensation. Hey, hey. That song hit the beach and now she's blowing the shorts away. Take the last 1999. I hope you all are buying. You should all see that she's flying. No, there ain't no damn denying. There she goes. Oh, and there ain't no way to stop this stock right now. We bought 1988. We'll sell it here at 2020. Bought 1980 and sell that, making all the money in 1988. And now we gonna sell that 2020 in 1988. Oh gosh, we're all making lots of freaking money. Hey, oh, making J. Oh yeah, and we all are happy here. We all today. Take the last time to buy it at 1999. It's the last time to buy it at 1999. It's the last time to buy it at 1999. Oh, 1999. A song by the Cat Beatles, the Beetle Cats. Take the last train to Longville. Take the last train to Longville. Oh my goodness gracious. Man, the shorts are getting it really tough now, aren't they? Holy crap. Look at them trying to hold it under 20. And we still got freaking an hour, 2 hours and 15 minutes of shorty torture to come. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, break out the freaking crop. Break out the riding crop, people. Break out the riding crop. And while you're watching, get my song going on YouTube called Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town. Look it up, Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH, Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town. I think you can also find it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and others. And enjoy that while you watch SoFi's price rise now. Oh yeah, today's SoFi very slow. Well, see, Wendy, do you see how they've hidden it and make you think it's slow? Make you think it's slow? James Anderson, God is so good. Yes. 1 minute to 20 EMA now. Randy says, Vasu, you're not in the world's video space. It's a box I've placed over your head. Gary, you're not in the void of space. It's a box I've placed over your head. James Anderson, go cat go. Now 2005 and then 200 EMA test. All right, she just broke 2005. Oh! Oh my gosh. Folks, we're going to sell at 2013, please. Put your orders in starting. Some of you can start now that bought at 1966. I promise you can sell at 2007, 2008. Those of you that bought at 1966, I promise you your chances would be to sell 2006, 2007, 2008. Everyone who bought at 1966 should be selling now at these numbers, 2006, 2007, 2008. Now, if you bought SoFi at 1977 and 1978, when I told my son to buy some, then I want you to sell at 2011 through 2013. And if you bought SoFi at 2088, I want you to sell SoFi at 2020, 2017, 18, 19, 20, all the way up to 2024. Okay, folks? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you just made out, folks. If you bought at 1966, an hour and a half ago, look where it is. And I told you it was going to climb back up so fast because there's no real resistance, folks. There's never been any real buying in this area. There's never been any, folks. Look over here. Watch what's going to happen when we break over this number, 2010. Watch how fast it's going to run up past all these numbers because there's no money that bought here. No one accumulated here, folks. When we break over this right here, 2010, it's out of here. SoFi's going to run past these numbers like a hot knife through butter this afternoon. Folks, it's going to go all the way up to a minimum of 2038, 2039, and 2040 before it runs into any resistance of any kind. There's the footer. I told you the footers were poured here today earlier, and I told you this was the SoFi Tower up here. They've already built many floors much higher on this tower than here. And folks, just look at it rise now. Rising, rising, rising. And once it breaks this 2010 price right here, ladies and gentlemen, it is quickly going to go through these numbers because there's never been any volume here. There's never been any accumulation until we get to $20 and 38, 39, 20, 40. Folks, I'm just telling you like it is. You don't have to believe it. You can just watch it happen right now, all afternoon. Watch how fast it goes past 2010. Now watch how fast it goes. Watch, there's nothing here, folks. There's nothing of substance here. This is a big gap up here, all just a big freaking gap. Watch how fast it goes, folks. And as soon as it hits this number, oh, she is out of here, folks. And listen, if you're shorting this stock, you better get the hell out of this thing right now. I'm telling you, you better get out. You look at the chart. Look at the chart. Oh my gosh. Look at them run it down to that 200 and accumulate on that. I told you, folks, they hurt and jerked it too long. Oh my gosh. That's the 5-day, 5-minute chart. That's the 5-day, 5-minute. Look at the 1-day, 1-minute chart right now. Look at the 1-day, 1-minute chart. Dang. We're going to have a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. This 45-day and 50 are going to come up over the 200, and that thing's gone, folks. It's out of here. Look at the buyers. Look at all the freaking buyers. Look at the buyers here. Buyers outnumbering sellers. Buyers, 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 buyers. Holy crap. Look at that thing crossing the 200-day moving average now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious. And 215 now, it's not going to stop. It won't stop, folks. It's going to come all the way up here. There's nothing to stop it. There's nothing to stop it now. It's out of here, folks. There is absolutely nothing that's going to stop this thing now. It isn't. There's nothing here. There's no volume here to stop it. I honestly believe it's just going to keep going up. There's never been any accumulation through here. None. I mean, folks, you've got amounts of just 8,000 shares there. There's that many shares being bought every second right now. Here's 21,000. Here's 14,000. Here's 11,000. Folks, there's that many shares being bought in seconds right now. There's nothing going to stop this thing from going up. There's nothing going to happen to it. It's just going to rise. Folks, I'm telling you, it's just going to rise. You can just watch it go on up. And there's nothing going to stop it till it gets to 239, 240, 241. You'll see that. Just watch it go on up, everyone. You can just watch it go. Watch it rise. Look at that chart. Wow. SoFi, folks. Yes, sirree. Beautiful, beautiful, everyone. I need a nap too, Wendy. Could sell anytime and wait for another dip. Yeah, Randy, you could. I'm up right now. No. This is not the time to sell. Folks, this is not the time to sell. This is going to go all the way through this, right up through here. It's going to go through this so fast. There is not going to be, let me just make sure you understand this, folks. I'm going to read this off to you as it goes. Okay, we're at 41,504 here now. Just filled 7,048 shares. Watch this, folks. We're at 41,504 and 7,048. We're at 41,504, and here we are filling now at this number, 41,504, and they're at 7,048 at this number here. And I'm just going to be reading these off to you because you're going to see how quickly it goes through there because there's no shares here to be sold. Look at it just jump up to this 2016. And now watch it jump up now to 2020, folks. Just watch it jump up to 2020 because there's no shares. There's no shares here to be sold. There's no shares in here to be sold. There's just nothing. The well has run dry. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing. If you want it, you're going to be buying it up here pretty soon, folks, because there is nothing over here. There's nothing to offer up. Nope. I'm sorry, but the milk has run out. Ladies and gentlemen, the milk has run out. The milk has run out. The milk has run out, folks. For those of you that's been shorting this stock now and making so much damn money over it for the last 2 years, guess what? The same thing I asked 8 months ago applies now. How long before the 17s, 18s, and 19 shares run dry? And look at all those that naked shorted SoFi. Look at their situation. Look at their situation. All those that naked shorted SoFi. To all the naked shorters of SoFi when it was $7, $8, $9 just 10 months ago. And the milk has run dry now as well. And as you can clearly see, the run will begin now. Look at the thing rising up this afternoon just because there's no shares available here, folks. There's no shares that have been accumulated today at this price. There's never been a lot of shares accumulated at this dang price, people. Never. And I just hit on my OBS software, just going to try to load up right now. And that might screw things up. So hold on. My OBS software is trying to turn on right now. Let me get it to turn off. Cancel. And close. There we go. It's off. And I wanted this up instead. And folks, just look at how fast it's rising through the 2019s and 2020s. There's going to be a little resistance at 2020 for a minute, and then off it goes beyond that. And there's no resistance at all until it gets to 2038, 2039, folks. The lane is open. The fast lane is open. The fast lane to 2039. Watch how fast it goes, folks. Just watch it. And understand and learn from what I'm teaching you. There is no volume through here to stop it from running up. There's no wall here at all. There's no wall at all. There should be very little resistance to the buyers that want to buy right now because there was no resistance to the fall through this area. From 2041, the fall was so fast to 2020 by the market makers who dumped all the shares at once that no one got a chance to get any shares in this range. So as the demand comes in now this afternoon, well, for the shares, there simply aren't any. There aren't any available in this range. That's what happens. So hopefully you're learning from that. PROK, it can go to 455 is certainly possible. I mean, kidney disease and diabetes treatment phase 2. Well, I wouldn't want in on it because it's not phase 3 level, and that's the only times I start coming in. All right, I'm sorry I haven't read everybody. There are a lot of people comment, caught SPY from 621 to 622, and it crashed and stopped me out. About to run back as long as it keeps falling back down. I hear you, Mr. Cam Bone. Gary Inwards, tweaker, I'm sorry, but I've got to get you in a box now for 1 minute. James Anderson, can do your auctions voice? Sure, I can. The BBB, yes, I can, ladies and gentlemen. I can do the auctions voice. The BBB will effectively limit the amount of student and a parent can borrow for college from the government. SoFi has maneuvered itself into a position to supplement student loans. Yes, you're right. This is an excellent opportunity, VZ Rover, an excellent opportunity for SoFi. And this was mentioned by Tanner yesterday, was one of the things he mentioned about that. And I liked what he had to say. Gary says it's a 5-minute box because justice is random and a cruel mistress. Randy says, let's go, Proc. Get out at 440. Easy money. All right. SoFi, what James Anderson says, SoFi back over 20. There she goes. Now 20.05 and then 200 EMA test. Go, cat, go. All right, guys. Shorty torture, LOL. Yes, SoFi is through the 1 minute, 200 EMA. Let's go to VWAP. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Randy. 2027, next target. I'd hold till 2020. I'm holding to 2020, Randy. LOL. Wendy, make me sleepy. Bye-bye, Shorty. That's right. Oh, man, I haven't been reading all of your comments, and there's still hundreds to go here. Holy crap. I'm sorry I'm missing all of this. Sorry, everybody. SoFi's at 86 million on volume. James Anderson, laugh my ass off. Give them cat. Carl Seamark, are you in a CRISPR Danny deals? Put me into that one. Up a bunch. The shorts are getting punished. No, I'm not into CRISPR. I'm not. Randy, PROK trying to dump now. But buyers are staying strong. Could be another squeeze or two. Okay, thanks, Randy. SoFi 2018, yeah, baby. Shorty ribs on the grill tonight. Yes, great. Yes, Gray, love it. 2020, 2026 VWAP test. Yes. Holy smokes, SoFi. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Where is it now? 2008 and rising. Oh my gosh, everyone, how fantastic is that? I called it. Well, folks, there's a lot of buys that came in, I know, today at 2030, 2033 came in. So we're going to see that yet today, too, probably. There's no reason why not to. There should not be a lot of resistance through here. This 210 number has been one number someone's in love with. This 210 number, someone's been buying. 2010 number has been a big accumulating number for someone. I don't know why you'd think, but my dollar cost average was at 2012 with this 2010 accumulation. But right now, folks, SoFi's looking good. We're all in great shape. Congratulations, each and every one of you, for day trading SoFi with me and making decisions at the right time. And you can clearly see right now they're trying to suppress this triple upside crossover on SoFi's one-day chart. And there's the big red candlestick of selling number, how many? 408,000 shares just sold right there. And folks, they just dumped all their powder out right there, folks. I already know and proved to you that there haven't been a lot of shares accumulated at this price. So somebody just shelled out of their pocket at that price. They just shelled out of their pocket right there when the price was 2020, folks. Or, yeah, was it? Yeah. 2004, no, 2016, someone just unloaded. And folks, I told you to sell at 2013 if you bought at 1988. I told you to sell at 2013. If you bought at 1988, I told you to have your sell orders at 2013. And there's the price it just reached, 2016. So congratulations, you guys. Man, I'd really like to know how many of you just bought SoFi an hour and a half ago at 1988 and then just sold it at $20? 1977 and sold it at $20.13, like I said to do. If you bought it at 1977 and sold it at 2013, like I asked you to do. I wonder how many people did that on this channel right now. Gary's raffling authority. Thank you. Yes, 1 minute boxes, $5, 5-minute boxes, 10, 30-minute boxes, 25, and you get draw tickets too. Nice. I like that. And I like that. Yep, you can get yourself out of the box if you want to pay to get your way out and start haggling us again, haggling the longs who are so proud to see SoFi now at 20.04 a share this afternoon and springboarding off of this price. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you, that this yellow line is the 50-day moving average. This blue line is the 45-day, and it's above the 50. And both of those just crossed the 200-day. This is the reason you saw this massive dump of shares of 408,000 shares. 408, folks. 408,000 shares right there. 408. To get the price to come back just to the 45 and 50 where they could buy more shares on above the 45 and 50. Like this morning, this is the same rundown as this morning in case you didn't know it. This is exactly the same rundown as this morning. Let me show you now. Let me show you so you can all see. Same rundown as this morning. Hold on. And here it is. It's the same rundown as this morning after the pre-market run-up. They ran it down to right there, the 45 and 50, and then boom. So we've seen this morning already, folks, when they ran it down to the 45 and 50, and then wham. And now, ladies and gentlemen, look where the 45 and 50 are now. They're not down here at this level. All right, the 45 and 50. Oh, yes. Look where the 45 are. They down here where they tried to get it before? Look, no, they aren't. Where they tried to touch the 45 and 50 before was way down here. And look where we're touching the 45 and 50 now and building a shelf. See, folks, you can learn from this. This is a platform that we're building here. And I want you to see this morning, they already tried it. They tried to run the price down this morning below the 45 and 50 right there, and this thing launched off of that. And I want you to see that they just tried it again just now. It started to run, and they brought it down to right to the 45 and 50. And look at this thing launch off here now. It's going to be the same thing we saw this morning. Look at all the volume here, folks, coming in. Look at the volume coming in. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a dog head with a bite in it. And it's going to bite the shorts big time this afternoon. This is going to bite them big time. It's going to bite them just like it did this morning when they tried to run the price down below the 45 and 50 right there. It's going to come back with a heavy vengeance, and it's going to run back hard. Folks, here is the big sack. Here is the second sack, the third sack, the fourth, the fifth, and the sixth attempt. 6 times sacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and boom. And then she comes over the 200-day. And I mean, this is what happens, folks. When you get that big old sack and then you get that big old Johnny Holmes, and then you herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk at JH, and boom. And then they try to, oh, this is just round 2, baby. Wait till you see what happens in the second double feature. I mean, you want to talk about some penetrating conversation. We could have that right now, but I'm not going to go there. But folks, I think you're going to see a double pounding take place this afternoon. I'm willing to bet it. I'm guessing you're going to see a real doubling. Here we go, folks. Get ready for this thing to absolutely, I'm talking unload this afternoon. Oh my gosh, all this herking and jerking of this thing. Man, oh man, you know it's going to go, folks. It's going to blow all afternoon from 2:08 now on. This is the last 1998, folks, 1999. Oh my gosh, you keep herking and jerking it, you shorts and you hedge funds and anybody else that's trying to manipulate this thing. I wish you all the luck in the world. You keep herking and jerking it. Oh my gosh. And this volume now, 89 million shares traded. 89 million. Bye-bye, shorty. Get on out the door. There she go. There she blows. And ladies and gentlemen, I just took a picture of the last 1999 share that will ever be traded on SoFi right then and there this afternoon. Congratulations, everyone. There it is. I got the last picture. It's the last picture of SoFi 1999. I bought it, and you should be also buying here now. I think it's very clear to me. Hope you agree. Oh, and we'll all soon see SoFi at 23. It's the last time to buy it. I think you cannot here deny it. Oh, you see the shorties try it. Take it down below the 20, but she blows. Oh, there she goes. And there's nothing they can do but watch the load coming. She's about to explode. Oh, yeah. Take the last buy a SoFi here at 19.99. You'll be glad that friggin' bought it. You sell it at 20.99 soon. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh, and we're blowing all the shorties all away. Bow down, down, like the last thing. And she's gonna skyrocket. You can see they gotta crock it. Oh, they gotta try and sprocket, but they lose. Oh, they dread her booze. Cause the shorties all are losing here today. Today down, down, take the last chance to buy it. 19.9, you better get it. $20 is coming soon. You'll be out of luck and to the moon. Oh, yeah, let's watch her blow. As the trying sure to hide it here. 1999, 1999. Buy the last shares of SoFi at 1998. Yeah, I think it's time you should buy. Think it's time to fill your plate. Hey, hear what I say. Then we'll watch shorties as they all get blown away. Down, down, oh, it's gonna be up till 2:20, but they will try to run it down just like yesterday. You'll see, and then they'll all will be the clowns. You'll see. At 2023, then this SoFi stock will be off in history. Down, down, 19, down, 90, last chance to buy it. Cannot deny it. It's the last chance to buy it. At 1999, it's the last chance to buy SoFi. 1999, it's the last chance to buy SoFi. 1999. All right, everybody. Little music for you here from Catfish Tyler. And what a great day. It's a SoFi day. Nice tambourine fish. Thank you, Dewey P. And he didn't bounce off 200 EMA like I'd like to see. Oh, it is now. She's running now. She's bouncing off 20 and headed for big money. Big money towns where we're going next, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, ding, ding. We're calling all passengers to board the SoFi train right now. Calling all passengers board the SoFi train. We'd like to get you aboard right now, the SoFi train, which is leaving the station in approximately now. So if you waited any longer, too freaking bad, you better get your ass on this thing because this is a bullet train and you'll see it tomorrow. You'll see how high this opens tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call to get your little sluggish ass onto this bullet train. SoFi is a bullet train on a bullet track, and they ain't gonna cut no shorty, no slack. That's right, shorty's gonna be on their back with a KY there in their little sack. And they're gonna need it, my friends, because there's gonna be pain. And SoFi is gonna make us all gain and gain and gain. And every one of us will be so daggum rich, our grandchildren will be asking, how? How did you do it? How did you do it, Gramps? How'd you get so frickin' rich, Grandpa? I want to put Doug Diller in the box. How much for 10 minutes? Hey, Doug Dillner, now listen. Now, I know you like to come in here and you like to push around and you like to make fun in here in the tank, and don't fart it up, okay? Listen, we don't want any pissing or farting in here. So if you're doing either one of those, you will be asked to excuse yourself. And if you don't politely leave, you will be cast aside. And we want you here, Dougie. Douglas, we need you here for a Doug laughter. We want a little Doug of laughter, a Doug of laughter. That's what we're after today. Little Doug of laughter. Everybody, come on. Here's what you say. We need some Doug of laughter. Oh, that's what we're all after. That's why we're here for Doug of laughter here today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we're gonna laugh ourselves till our ears are crying. Oh, that's right. Tears are flowing. That's because we all are knowing Dougie's here to make us clear that we can all just laugh our asses off at what he's always classless, but it's always cool to have him here. Oh, Doug Dillner, thank you so much for being here to flavor up the tank. We like to thank you, every single one. We got a Dillner little tune. SoFi flies to the moon. Ah, here we go. Everybody blow. Watch it go, watch it go, watch it go now, Doug. I hope you're having fun. We're here with everyone today as we watch blow away the shorties. Oh, 2003. I told you folks you better buy 1999 while you could. Oh, there she goes, she's flying. Everybody should understand where she's going to plan. Oh, here we go, you understand. Oh, Mr. Dillner, you better take a Pilner, a chill pill. That's what you need. Oh, Doug Dillner. Oh, here we go. Everybody, there she blow. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. We're going to laugh our asses off. Oh, we might even need to cough. Oh, here we go. Oh, she going to blow. Look at her eyes. Oh, my disguise. She's going to go to 2020. Just like I said, we make a lot of money. Here we go. 2020, folks. Doug Dillner song for you, everybody. The Dillner Pilner song. Doug, watch out. If you get out of the tank, you'll earn one new follower. Catfish Tyler. Doug did nothing wrong, Chip says. Just found $10, thought I would donate. And first name I seen was Doug's. Thank you, Chip. Thanks, Chip. Oh, man, I love you, Chip. Thanks for the donation. I did not see it earlier. I'm sorry. I've been too busy singing and having fun. Thank you for gifting in a membership if that's what you did. Oh, man. Is that what happened, Chip? $10. I'll give Doug 24 hours. Keith McMahon, should I buy? Well, I don't know. If you bought with us in the 17s and 18s, probably not. But if you sold with us earlier at $20.88 today when we sold it, maybe you should. I guess it just depends on where you are. One thing's for sure, there's not going to be anything to stop SoFi now from going to $20 to $22. Literally nothing. There never has been. And what I mean by that is I'm going to show you here the 5-year chart. And I want you guys to look over here what's going on this 5-year chart so that you have a deep and good understanding of what is happening right now. And I want you to see it clearly so you understand what is happening with SoFi's chart. So I'm going to refresh the page right now and show you SoFi's 5-year chart. SoFi's 5-year chart. Doug Dillner, sorry, I'm blind. All right, here we go. This is SoFi's Mopar for life. I need food. I do too, man. I'm starved of energy. Okay, folks, here's where we are with SoFi's 5-year chart. Now, you might wonder, why am I showing you this chart right here? Well, let me please explain. Number one, this run-up that you're witnessing from down here, from there, and I'm going to make sure you can all see this clearly, so I'll back out just a little bit. But this run-up from this double nut sack down here, all the way up to here, folks, I want you to know that this top here is a spike. That is a spike. That is a spike. And that is a spike down. And this is a spike up. And that's a spike down. And this is a spike up. And this is a spike down. And this is a spike up. And this is a spike down. This is a spike up. This is a spike down. This is a spike up. This is not a spike down. And ladies and gentlemen, this line of resistance here is not a spike. This is a shoulder, okay? That right there, that is a shoulder. Now, you need to learn from this because this is not a spike. This is a shoulder. And shoulders are launch pads for the next level up. Understood? Okay? Spike, 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 spike. Spikes are easily manipulated. Shoulders are not. Okay? Shoulders are not easily manipulated. Playush Baka says, load up, 21 days. SoFi reports ABDT. Yeah, that's right. First 5 boxes get triple box bonus. Yes, I love it, man. SoFi going to run in the next 3 weeks. It is. Folks, what I just showed you is very valuable information so you understand what's happening here. Look at the 5-day light turquoise going off of the 10-day moving average, and look at the 45-day white line rising off the 50-day gold. Just look at those right there, folks. Everything is rising off the next moving average line, every one of them. And look how strongly SoFi reacted to the price being driven down to the 200-day moving average. Man, just jumped off that 200-day. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this critical stage where we're building this shoulder means the next price we're going to go to. And by the way, if you want to look over here, notice where this shoulder is, okay? Right there, it is at 1996. Look here. I want to make sure you understand this, folks. It's the little jagged line is the crosshairs is 1996 a share, and we're at 20 right now. So look here, folks. Look at that little jagged line. Do you see another shoulder over here at that price? No, you see just one time when the price was there, right there. For a brief moment in time, the price was at this price where we are now, folks. There has never, ever, and this is going back to 2021. You better look down here. I'm all the way back here at this date right here. Okay, these are the dates where I am, and I want you to know these dates where I am are all the way back to February of 2021. And I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, over here again, look closely at this line where you see right there where we currently are building a shoulder at that price. The only thing we've ever done there before was be there for a fraction of a second at that price. And I'm going to show you where that was right there, right there. Right here where this crosshairs are, right here was the only time SoFi was ever at this price. Briefly there at that price before it shot all the way up to right there. And folks, this is where we're going next. SoFi is going to go right here next. 2090. You need to be selling SoFi at 2088, folks, because we're going to hit resistance where you see this light blue line or turquoise line. You see it. It hit resistance once right there, and it hit resistance once right there. So this is the next level of resistance for SoFi now, right there, folks. And that price is at $20.98, $20.99. Sell it there at $20.88 through $20.99, folks. Okay? And I don't have these lines straight, unfortunately, so this one needs to be moved up a little bit. There. Still not really very accurate. Let me move this back down a little. There. That's it. And folks, the next line then that we're going to go to is this one here. And folks, that is going to be 2093, 2094. We should be selling at 2088. All right. So folks, look here. This line, again, for those of you that just joined me, this line is unlike any other line of resistance. We always only spiked at these other lines. Okay? This is a spike, this is a spike, this is a spike, this is a spike, and this is a shoulder building right now. And if I remove this line, you'll see it. Watch. Let me remove this line. Now, look over at it. Oh, what happened, man? Come on. There it is. All right, I got rid of it that time. So now, folks, you'll be able to see this better. Hold on. So now, hopefully you can see this better. Look at this spike, 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 spike. But look now, look at the shoulder that's building on that little line. Look at that. See, that's not a spike, people. It's a shoulder. And look, it's slowly rising. See it rising a little? Look, why not? The 5 days leaving the 10-day down here. The 45's leaving the 50-day. Why wouldn't there be a shoulder building here now at $20 to launch from? Look where that shoulder price is, $19.93. Look where it's building a shoulder at $19.93. Ladies and gentlemen, I show you again, it's building a shoulder at $19.93 right there where it's never built a shoulder before. It's only been there for one fraction of a second at this price. Right there, back on November the 1st of 2021. This price was here where we are now, one day, November. And then look where it went after that. Up to this price, folks, is where we're going next. From this right here, this is the next price. We're going to see some resistance right there. There's a little catch right there. I didn't ever see that before, but right there's one. Right there, where that line is, that's going to be at 2077, folks. Oh, my. Look at that little catch right there at 2077 right there. Boom. So here's where we are right now on this line right here. That's where we are right there, where we were only there for just very briefly. Folks, we're going to go up to here so soon. There's no, on earnings, man, there's not going to be anything to stop it once earnings comes out and beats the street. There's not going to be any, man, I just don't see it. I don't see it. And the shorts returned a bunch of shares yesterday, just in case you didn't know that. So SoFi's in the prime spot. It's over $20 again. Nice. 52-week high again today achieved, I'm guessing. Looking at yesterday's high on SoFi, just so you're be in touch with what's going on. Yesterday's high on SoFi was $19.29. And today's high was $20.89. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you there wasn't going to be anything to hold this down through these price ranges. It was going to go all the way up when it broke 18. It was going to go to 22 and 23. And I told you it was going to go up $1, $1.50, then down 80 cents, then up $1, then down 60, and then up. I told you these things were all coming. Big swings were coming. I told you they would. And I told you it was also going to become a day trading dream stock, is what I said. And I was right. So out of 240 votes, I said, how many people bought SoFi with me at 2033, and only 27% said yes. Well, good. That makes me feel good. But still, that's a lot of people that own it at 2033. And tomorrow, you're going to be able to sell them. Tomorrow, you're going to be able to sell them at over that. And the ones that bought, I should have asked how many of you bought more SoFi at 1977 or 1988 with me, but we'll don't know whether anyone did or not. But at any rate, right now, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's just climbing right back up, and soon enough, she's going to be back up over 20 before the close today, because we're getting very close to 230 now. And ladies and gentlemen, I just showed everybody a chart that proves to you what most likely is about to happen. This 5-day chart that I showed shows yesterday's activity. And yesterday's activity was like this, folks. Make sure you understand. Yesterday broke up at the beginning, just like today, took off like at the beginning. Then yesterday, SoFi came down and went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times down. And then at this time in the afternoon, 2:40 in the afternoon, I believe. Yeah, 2:25, folks. At 2:25, it all ended, and all the fakery and the buying at the 45 and 50 ended at 2:25 yesterday. And then off it went, and the price went from a price of 1888, of course. Look at that, folks. It was at 1886, probably 1884. 1885. Yesterday at 2:30, exactly. There's the price down there. There's the time. 2:20. 2:20, folks. 1885. And then the price went all the way up to 1924 yesterday afternoon. After 2:20. All right, so what do you think will happen today, maybe? What could happen right now? After this one dip and two dip yesterday and takeoff, what could happen now after one dip and the second dip now? Here it is. Yesterday, first big dip, second big dip at 2:30, and then off she went. So here we are, first dip at lunchtime, second dip at 2:30, and now off she goes. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Something tells me she's going higher. And I'm going to now come on to this chart here and change it to the 1 day now. And there it is, folks. There's your first big dip. Here's your second right now at 2:30. And folks, it won't be a large dip now. No large dipping. The double dip is the second dip is much smaller because it would fall off. If you make the second dip larger than the first dip, then the large dip will fall off of the first dip that you put in. That's a small dip. Understand? So the first dip has to be your biggest dip, and then your second dip has to be a small dip, because if you do it the other way around, your large dip's going to be all over the ground. And you'll be having a big sad face, shorty. So I'm telling you, right here, this dip, that's a big one. Here, it's going to have to be smaller, or else you're going to have this falling off. And you don't want that to happen. So please, just do as I said right now. There's your second dip. Make it small, and then you'll be in good shape. All right? But don't let this second dip get anywhere near to this one here, because you get into equilibrium problems. See, it's all a matter of physics. So let me just make sure you understand that clearly here at this point in time. At the same time as yesterday when you started filling up your second double dip. And you didn't get much of it either there yesterday, so you were smart. So let's see the same thing happen today. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's watch it all take place right now. Buy the dip with me, says VZ Rover. Thanks, Gary Inworks. I like this way of policing the tank. I really do. It can be, it's that's very, very economical way for people to get themselves out of trouble. Plus, most of them are probably making a lot of money on this channel by going by what I'm suggesting to do, buying when I'm saying to buy it and selling when I'm saying to sell it. How many people, I wonder how many sold SoFi with me at $20.88 this morning? I wonder how many people sold SoFi at $20.88, $1.02 higher than where we are right now. I know a lot of people did, because I told them to sell there this morning. I said, okay, folks, here's where we sell. I said, here's where we sell, 2086, 2087, 2088, dump, dump, dump. And we started selling 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, bam, bam, boom, bang, beam, bam, boom. Got us a bunch of money, and then they ran it down. What did? We bought more. So here we are with a really nice bunch of shares of SoFi that's going to go tomorrow to $22 or $23 most likely. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing go back up right now like yesterday, right up over 20 and go to 22 right now. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it happen. I wouldn't be at all. That's the way the markets work, folks. You got to look at the history of what it did yesterday. What did it do yesterday? At this very time yesterday is the same time they ran it down. So you should expect them to do the same thing today. They're going to try the same thing. If it worked at all for them yesterday, you would expect them to do the same thing now. Try it one more time like they did yesterday, and most likely you're going to get the same dang result. A run up on massive volume. And look at that. Today's volume now, 92 million. And look here, folks. Take a look. It's tiny font time. It's time to reduce the font size on SoFi. Make the low volume days humongous font numbers and make the big, massive volume days teeny tiny fonts. Way to go, Yahoo. You're never going to quit doing that, are you? You're never going to let me down, are you? I can keep showing people this forever, most likely. The Yahoo method of keeping you from noticing massive volume increases. Make the font size smaller. Don't let anyone see it. Shh. This little light of SoFi, they're not gonna let it shine. This little light SoFi, they're hoping you are all just blind. This little light SoFi, the font size so much smaller. Let it shine, let it shine. Come on, Yahoo, let it shine. Come on, Yahoo, let SoFi shine. Don't put those dinky little numbers there, my friend. You gotta, did they just change it? I think they just changed the digit sizes, did they? I don't know. Maybe not. No, it's still smaller than the 79 or the 44. Look at this. From the 44, they showed, oh, look how little the volume is on SoFi today. Well, that was Thanksgiving, the day before Thanksgiving, before 4th of July. So, of course, the volume was low. But they're not going to hope you notice that this was the day of the 3rd of July, when the market was only open until 1 p.m. that day. But they are going to sure make those numbers big for you to see. Look how low the volume dropped off from 67,000. Look how low it dropped. But once the volume climbs, the numbers, the font sizes get reduced. This is probably font size 18. This is font size 16. And then today's massive volume increase gets a font size 15 or 14. Oh, yeah, that's the Yahoo way. Don't let anybody notice the size of the font is getting smaller and smaller. You know, when SoFi hits $22 or $23, you might get out a jeweler's loop and can read the volume on SoFi that day. All right? On the day SoFi breaks $25, you betcha you'll have to take out a jeweler's loop to see what the volume number is on Yahoo's homepage, on their historical data page. Just something I've noticed about this Yahoo, and the reason that they do that is because they have a one-year target price that is $5 below the current price. Their one-year target price is very Bank of America-like at $14.45 a share. Yahoo. You think they're shorting this stock? You think Yahoo is shorting SoFi when they take the digit numbers and make them smaller on days when the historical data shows volume spiking? Do you think there's a possibility that someone that's at Yahoo is shorting this beautiful short killing stock? That's right. You know, for the shorts, it was just a matter of time and execution that took them down when the price was at 601 11 months ago on August the 5th. But it was just a matter of time and execution. And ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game, the shorts have run out of time, and now they are meeting their execution. So if I were you and I were shorting this stock, I would execute a buy long at 1988 and sell it tomorrow at $20.20 or 2024 or 2033 or 2049, or even today you might sell it at any of those numbers. because it's about to go ballistic starting right now. Watch it run, folks, and there's very little to keep it from going up here. There's going to be extremely little to keep it from going up, and I'm going to show you right here why. Folks, take a look here. There is no real volume here in this range, and above the $20 price, there's virtually no volume above this price. And above 2020, there is literally no shares that have been bought there, all the way up to 2040, folks. So right now, get ready to watch SoFi run through these numbers very quickly from 1991 right up through this resistance like a knife through butter, and then it's going to go right on up here because there is no real accumulation of shares through these numbers up until we get to $20.40, folks. So if you bought SoFi today and you bought SoFi shares today at 1988 and 1999, even 2030, you can sell them tomorrow. Put in sell good till canceled orders at $20.43 and 2044. Please put those orders in. Good till canceled. I showed you how to put them in yesterday. Instead of using autofill, you just go up to 2044 and you put your sell order in, and then you come down here. You're not using autofill, and you click on this edit button, and then you come across here and you change this from leave it a limit order, and the price you want to make 2043, and then you change this day to good till cancel plus extended. Then click confirm and send. And that's how you sell the shares you bought today. You sell them tomorrow morning at 4 in the morning for a very nice profit because they'll probably be running it up to that price at 4 in the morning. 2043, 2044. Because, folks, there really isn't any resistance up here from 2009 after 2010. There's nothing from 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, up to 30, 31, 32, 33. There's no resistance. Tomorrow morning, you're going to be selling these shares at 20, possibly 2038, 2039, 2040. Just put them in good till cancel like this and move them right there. Put them right there. Put them right there. Yep, send. It's good till cancel plus extended hours, and chances are you'll sell tomorrow morning at 2038, 2037, 2039. You'll sell shares here. And again, you just take away up here where you've got this block check that says auto send. Take that block away where it says auto send. Take that check and uncheck auto send, and then put the sell order in up here at $20, and the next one's going to be 2044. I want to sell 2043. So I put in the order to sell it, and then over here, instead of hit send, come over here and click edit. All right? You can come down here, and down here, you get the option right here to click on edit right there. Click on edit the order, come over here, change it from day, and make sure you put good till cancel plus extended. And then hit confirm, and then send. And these orders could fill in the morning in the pre-market, folks, and you'll be in bed, and you wake up and it says, congratulations, you sold SoFi at 2040, 2038, 2040, 2043, 20. Yeah, baby. And that's when they run them up is early in the morning. You should have seen how much they ran it up this morning, SoFi, at 426 this morning. 426 this morning is when they run SoFi up. Now, so we're looking here at SoFi stock. And today I'm currently up on the position 119, now up 131.35 on SoFi today. Now up 142.95. So you should probably get some shares now because you can see what's happening. Now I'm up 142.95. Now up 137. And folks, just watch my gains go up this afternoon. Watch it rise now all the way up. Watch it keep climbing. Just watch my gains climb. 134 I'm up now. 125.55. And that'll be the last ditch at 125.55. That's my last lowest level. Now I'm at 131. And now I'm going to rise 137. Now I'm going to go to 145 again here. Going to be up 145 in less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, 145. Bam, hit me, baby. Oh, no. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise all afternoon because nobody owns it. And nobody wants to sell it here. Yesterday, nobody wanted to sell it in the 19s either. Nobody really wanted to sell it in the 18s. It was all artificially driven down, just like we saw this afternoon. And you can watch my gains. I'm up 142 now, and watch it rise. Just watch it go up, folks, all afternoon. It's going to rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm up 148. And now I'm up 142.95, and now up 137. And folks, just hang in here with me and watch the price rise this afternoon. SoFi is going to keep climbing this afternoon. There will be very, 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 very little effort to hold this in check here because, honestly, those that just got through buying it at 1966 went long, and they're ready to see it take off and go up to 22 now. They're going to sell it at 21 first, though, with us tomorrow. We're going to sell this at 20.98, 20.99, 21. We're going to sell 21.01, 21.02, and then it's going to fall back $1, just like today. And we're going to take major advantage of these dollar pullbacks. Today, right now, it's down 98 cents off the high today. Now it's down 97, now down 96, and there she goes, folks. She's out of here, and I'm now up 177. I made another 30, and I'm rising. And she's not going to stop. There's no volume over here, folks. There's none really at all. There's nothing to keep this down. There's no shares for sale here, folks. There were very few shares to be bought here to begin with on the way down. There were very few shares to be bought here. And all those, guess what? They were bought when they dropped it. As they dropped it, these people thought, I'm going to buy here because here's a big wall of shares above it. So chances are it's going to go back, and this is a safe place to buy. So that's what happened. So now there's not going to be any shares in here for sale. These people thought this was a good place to buy. I agree with them. I think it's going to go right on back over this right now. And now I'm up $195 on this stock today. And this is just the beginning, folks. It's going to run even more because there isn't anything to hold it down here. And I'm just going to stick to that gun. There's nothing to hold it down. You'll see. Watch how fast this gaps back up to $20 right now in the next. And folks, it's 246. 3 days ago, this is when buyers started coming in at 246, folks. 3 days ago is when buyers started coming in. Let's go look at the chart. Oh, man, look at this. It's another dog head chart, but this time it is going to rocket so much off of this manipulation. Oh, my goodness. Look at it go. Watch it, folks. Just watch this. Watch it rise now. Oh, yeah. Herky jerky, herky jerk, a herky jerky, and they hooked and jerked. They hooked it down, and then they jerked it around, and now they all will be found. As it unwound, look at it go, folks. Bid now, and here we go. It's auction time, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 1991. I'm leaving to 1991. We got a bid of 1990. Look for 1991 over here. 1990, 1991. Looking for 1990, 1991, 1990, 91, 91. Over 1999. We're looking for 1991. Got 1990 and a half. Sold 1990 and a half. Looking for 1991, 91, 1. Here we go. Gonna run. Gotta have fun, everybody. Come on, trying to make some money. Look at 1990, 99. Sold 1990, 99. Sold. Looking for 1991, 91 here. Come on, have some fun. Get yourself a ton. 1991. Bidding right up in the 1991. I'm looking for 1991. I'm at 1991. Looking for 1990, 1999, 1991. Sold 1990. Sold 1991. Looking for 92. Looking for 1992. So sold in 1992. Sold 1992 and a half. Looking for 1993. 3. Looking for 1993. Come on in, folks. You can see she's going to go here. Get yourself some. Get yourself, make some dough. Here we go. She going to blow. Everybody sees, you know. Everybody going to watch her rise. Come on, get your candy skies. 1991 and a half sold. Look at my 1992, 92 now. My 1992, 1991 and a half sold. Look at my 1992 now. 1992, 1992. Look at my 1992, 92, 1994 sold. Sold 1994. Look at my 1992, 1992, 1992. Look at my 1992, 99, 5 sold 91, 5. Number 1992, 92. Come on in, 1992, 91, 99, 1991, 99 sold. 1991, 99, 92. Look at 92. Come on up here. You got to get yourself some here. 1992, 1991, 99 sold. 1991, 5 sold. 1992. Look at 1992 now. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. Good sold. Look at 1993. Look at 93, 3, 3, 1993. Come on, 1992, 1992, 1993. Here we go, everybody can see. Here we go, run it up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna feel up here. 1992, 2, 2, 2, 2, 92. We're looking at 1992, got number 1992, 2, 2. Sold 1991, 5, 4, 1991, 5, 4, sold 1992. Look at 1992, number 1992, number 1992, 2, 2, number 92. Everybody screwed. All the shorts are in the mood. If I gotta buy a dude, gotta need some lube. Here we go, 92. Come on, number 92. Sold 1999. Oh, my goodness, buddy. So it's looking good. 1990. Look at 1990, 1991, 91, 99. Oh, that 1998. Oh, fill your plate. 1990 right here. Time to 8. Everybody, come on. Get your plate. Get your 8. Everybody, 1999. 1990 sold, 1989, 95 horses sold out of 1999, horse 1990 and a half. Look at 1991, 91, 91, 91. Get yourself a ton, 91. Here we go, everybody having fun about 1991. Party P, Doug Dillner, way! Welcome back. Gary Edwards, Box Wars. Oh my gosh, folks, this is so much fun. 1989, look at 1999, here we look at 1999, but 1991, 91, having fun, here we go, gonna run a ton, here we go, get it everyone, 91, here we fun, 92. Look at that, sold 1990 and a half, 1991. Oh, here we go. Everybody having fun. Look at 1992. Sold 1991 and a half, 1 and a half. I'm looking for 1992, 92, 92. I'm going to give me home, give me money, here we go. Blow. 1992. Sold 1991 47. Look at 1992. Sold 1990 and a half, 99 and a half. Look at 92. 92. Look at 92 again. 92. Going to be through with 92 pretty soon. 92, going to go to the moon. We're going to see it soon, folks. It's going to be sold 1992 for the last time. It's going to be screwed. Everybody's out. Oh, everybody's getting out here. 1991, 1990, 92. Here we go. 1992, 2. Look at 1992. Time now, 2:51, ladies and gentlemen. It's 15 minutes away from breakout time. 3:06 p.m. it's going to start. And at 3:17, the momentum will build. And then by 3:30, watch it take off. Watch this stock run like yesterday, folks. 1989, last time to get it. 1988, I told you they'd try one more time at 1988. They were going to try to fill their plate, and then it would be gone. It's the cup and handle, drop and pop, cup and handle, drop and pop. Here it is. I told you they might try one more shot at 1988. And I said they might even try to take it down to 1983 before they knock it up. But watch it here. 1988 is all they're trying for. And they're trying to get it all they can there. And they didn't get it anymore. It's all gone. The 1988 never came, folks. And now we're 1991. Here we go, folks. Watch it run. And there'll be nothing but buying here. We're going to buy into the close. Watch these buyers come in. 1991 now, 1991, 1991, 1991. Look for 92, look for 92. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it run now. Watch it run now. Watch it run. And it's going to run quickly to $20.40, folks. You may think I'm kidding, but I'm not. You watch how fast it can go. Watch how fast it can go once these buyers come in and the FOMO kicks in. 1991, 1991, 91, 1991, 91, 91. Let me look at the market overall. What's going on? The S&P 500 slightly in the red. I mean, very, very, very lightly in the red, down 0.03%. Looking at the NASDAQ and the Dow, the NASDAQ is actually green barely. And the Russell is the riser, and that's the one SoFi's in, the Russell, leading the way to higher numbers, folks. 1991, 92. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. Oh my goodness gracious. She's starting to shake. Everybody, you can see it's a shake and a bake. And soon we're going to be raking and taking and making all the jack. Oh yeah, looking back at all the prices of the 6s and the 7s where we bought. You can see now, everybody, look, the fish we caught. Now where they are, we're going to sell them at 20 and make a lot of money. Everybody, it ain't funny for the shorts getting ruined. Oh my goodness gracious. They're all getting ruined. Oh, look at her rising and climbing. And here she comes rising. 1992. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the dang buyers coming in here, folks. More than the sellers. They're overpowering the sellers here. The buyers are overpowering the sellers. Yes, indeed. And look at the 5-day come off the 10. Watch it run, folks. It's going to start at 3:06. We still got 12 minutes before the real buying starts, but they're already, looks to me like, coming in now. Here they come. Here they come, folks. Here they come. Buyers coming in. Look at the candlestick here. 68,273,000. 59 million, I'm sorry, 75 million. Someone just bought 1,000 shares, 24,000. And now there's 80, I said million, I meant thousand. All right, we're at 85,000 now on this candlestick, folks. And now we're going to move, and then look at the 5-day rising off the 10. And look at this, we're at 103,000 on this candlestick now, mostly buyers, 103,000. Now we're at 112,000, 113,000, almost all buyers there. And there comes a dump, 127,000 now, almost all buyers, folks. Almost everyone on that candlestick is a buyer right there. Every one of them, folks, right there. They're almost all buying on that candlestick. And look at the 5-day rising off the 10, and it's going to break up over the 45 right now. Look at the buyers coming in. I told you they'd be coming in, folks. I told you they'd be coming in here. I told you they'd be coming in. And watch how fast it comes back up over this wall, because these people are buying tons of shares, folks, and there just aren't any shares there available. There's not going to be any shares in this range available from here all the way up to 2040. There's just not going to be any available for them to buy. That's what I think. I think they already washed it all out from here to 2040. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, I'm seeing a lot of buyers here right now. Many, many buyers at 1992, 93. And I wonder now, where did the 1988 shares of 5 minutes ago go to? Where did the 1988 shares of just 5 minutes ago disappear so fast? And now filling at 1993. I'm looking for a bid right now in 1994. Looking at 1994. Looking at 1993 is the bid. Looking at 1992 bid. 1993. Looking at 1994. We got our bid right now, 1992, 1993. We need 1994. You're not going to get in the door. You got to get up some more. Come on, 1993. Looking for 1993. Looking for 1993 here, 93, 1993. Selling 1992, 44, 1992, 33. Sold 1992, 81. Sold. Looking for 1993. 1992. Sold for the last time, 1992. That's it. Consider yourself lucky to get a 1992, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taking a picture here. Taking a picture, going to show everybody the price where it was right here at the time of this day, right now, right before. We're 9 minutes away from takeoff, folks. And actually, takeoff already started when the price was at 1988 at 245. I told you it was going to change there. I said, everybody, mark my words, 245. This thing's going to start taking off. They're not going to wait until 3:06 today, and I was completely right. And there's the breakover now over the 45 and 50 as we speak. And there are plenty of buyers coming in here. More buyers than sellers, everyone. Definitely more buyers coming in here than sellers. This is why the price is rising, because there's a lot more buyers that want to buy here, and nobody wants to sell it here. And now we're looking for 1994, sold 1993.47, sold 1992 and a half. Sold 1993. Looking for 1994. Looking for 1994. Looking for 1994. Sold 1992 and a half. Looking for 1993 now. Sold 1992.99. Sold 1992 and a half. Sold 1993. Looking for 93 now. Looking for 1993. And she's rising, folks. She's rising right on up over this 45 and 50 here. And that's why there's going to be resistance effort here. Sold 1992 and a half. Sold 1992. 1993 is coming next. She's going to break over this 45 and 50 right here. Buyers will continue to come in. And folks, it is not even 3:06 yet. It's not even 3:06 p.m. yet, folks. And the bid is now 91, asked 92. Both numbers just went green. Now we're at 92, 93. And folks, expect a run. Expect a run this afternoon. We saw it yesterday. Expect a run. We saw the same thing yesterday and expect nothing than a run up over 20 right now. I see no way for shorts to hold this under $20. It just doesn't seem feasible to me with this kind of volume. No. Volume now, what level are we at? Approaching 100 million shares traded today. 95,115,000, and we got an hour left. Folks, we're going to be over 105 million shares today. The record we had the other day was 149 million shares, and the price opened at 1773, which was about 80 cents higher than the previous open. And today's open was, coincidentally, $1.35 higher than the previous open. Today's high was $1.35 higher than yesterday's open. And you think the bears are in control of this stock? Holy crap, they're getting their asses handed to them here. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go back over 20 so fast this afternoon. You just wait, folks. You just wait. Wait, folks. Just wait. What I tried to show everybody earlier today was this was yesterday's SoFi chart. A big run up at the morning, a herk, a jerk, a herk, a jerk, a herk, a jerk. Herked it down twice at lunchtime. Then it ran up for 2 hours, and then they herked it down at 2:30 to 2:45. You can see the time right there, 2:30 yesterday. And what was the price then? The price then was 1882. 1882. And then where did SoFi close yesterday after the 1882 at 2:30 in the afternoon? I'll show you. The dang thing got all the way up to this price at 1918. See why I tell you to sell it at 1920 this afternoon, possibly? If you just bought it at 1988, you might get a chance to sell it at 2020. You might get a chance to sell it this afternoon at 2020 if history repeats itself from what happened yesterday. And I'm not kidding, folks. This thing could easily do that in the last hour and a half here. No problem. No problem at all. Did it yesterday without any problem at all. So let's see what they do to it today and how the market makers try to play it out the same way as they did yesterday. They usually run it down all the way to 305, folks. At 305 is when they turned around, and then at 306 on, it's out of here. Sometimes they'll run it down all the way from now until 317. But then at 317, it's just gone. So you can watch these two numbers that I'm calling out now. Either the price is going to turn around in 4 minutes and start launching, or it will start in 20 minutes from now. 21 minutes. 15 minutes from now. 4 minutes or 15 minutes, folks, it's going to take off. Either one. Pick your poison, shorts. Pick your poison, shorts, because it's going to take off at 306 with your minimum rundown price happening at 305. And then from 306 on, get ready, folks. Just be strapped in. Be strapped in and ready to go. And shorters, just so you're aware of it, all of us on this channel right now, we're not only strapped in, but we're getting our strap-ons out because you're fixing to have the ride of your life this afternoon. Oh my gosh, it's going to be fun, fun, fun till the daddy takes the KY away. And you're going to see it, folks, here in a minute. This is the little drop I told you. And look at the number. It's exactly what I told you they'd go to. 1983, folks. I called that number out. I called this number out an hour ago. I called that number out right there 1 hour ago. 1983. I told you they'd go to that number. There they are, folks. And I called it out. I called it out exactly. Oh, my gosh. And it's 303. It's almost 306. At 1983. I love it. Man, I love a predictable shorty. I do. I love a predictable short because you know why? It's down 3.13%. SoFi's up 3.13% there. That's why. 3.13%. That's the gig with this number, 1983. 3.13% up at 1983, folks. And why it means so much to them to get it down here right before 306 every day, I don't know. I don't know why. Who's in charge of the market maker 306 button, but that's what they do every day at 305. And one thing that's cool is that all of you people are here to witness it. That they're calling it out right at the time that I said it would happen, 305. This is exactly what time we'd see the cup and handle drop. There it is. This is the ultimate drop price right now at 305. And then watch what happens at 306, folks. Just hang in there. Hold on. You'll see. This is the time to pick some up at 1977, God's number. At 304 in 55 seconds, 1977 a share. And we sold it this morning at 2088. We're buying it $1.10 less. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, buying this stock $1.10 less than we just sold it for this morning. Jeez, oh Pete. Man, you do that with 1,000 shares every day and you're making $1,000 a day, people. And then tomorrow you sell it again at 2088 and you made another $1,000 off of it. Well, there it went. That was it, folks. That was it. It is now 306. It is coming up on 306 right now. Let's hit the like button at 306 in 8 seconds. Please, let's hit the like button together. Whoa, shit. Sorry, folks. Let's hit the like button at 306 in 8 seconds. Here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And thank you for hitting all the hearts and the poppers and the smileys as well. Thank you for all the interaction. There's the low of the day at the exact time I called it out. 305, 306. Man, look at them come at it right when I told you they would. I love a predictable short. Predictable, people. So predictable. And today, Alex Pakal said, SoFi expands access to private markets from Kashmir, Fundrise, and Liberty Street Advisors. Nice. SoFi with even more great news today. Man, oh man, oh man. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it go up here from now and through the afternoon. And again, if they don't start it now at 306, the time will be 317. 317 will be the time it starts taking off. And I think it was sometime last week, we didn't see it really launch until, believe it or not, 340. But boy, howdy, at 340, they started throwing out their cards, man, and they were showing the real cards at 340. They started showing the real cards. All the fake cards, the house of cards was thrown out all the way up until 340. And then the real players came in and they just trumped everything. And folks, from 340 on, the price went up about 60 cents. This was last week. So I'm telling you, either right now it begins at 306, the run up, or it will start at 317. And then the last chance number will be 340, where the run will begin. And I still think SoFi is going to go up and end up over $20 by the end of the day. Then I could be wrong, But I don't think so because, man, these market makers and manipulators, they don't like to show their hand until they have to at the last second. They just don't like to. They like to keep things tight to their vest until the last few minutes of the day. And then all of a sudden it gets exposed that it's all just been a game, a charade, a big fake. The big fake, folks. That's what it is. You just witnessed it. The big shake and fake. The big 306 bake, shake, fake. And now watch it run from now until the close and probably go back up over $20. And I cannot guarantee you that, but I would not be surprised at all to see that the shake and the fake and the bake is over. And now it will be time to rake in the profits. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So watch now as SoFi quickly rises right back through the 1970s, up through the 1980s, the 1990s, and over 20 between now and the bell ringing. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not, because the volume now is 96,763,000. 10,000 shares just bought at 1975. 96,794,000. 96,818,000. Folks, 25,000 shares just bought at 1974. 96,825,000. 96,829,000. 96,829,000. 255. 96,834,000. 96,839,000. 96,840,000. Folks, there's no lack of buyers. Look how many people are buying SoFi up 2.57% today. Just look at them. 96 million now, 853, 96,854,000, 96,855,000, 96,856,000, 96,862,000. Someone just bought 7,000 shares at 1974, people. 96,876,000. 96,877,000, 879, 883, 884, 888, 5,000 shares just bought like nothing at 1975. 96,900,000, 96,906,000, another 5,000 shares just bought at 1975. Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam. 96,935,000, 8,000 shares just bought at 1976. 96,974,000 now. 96,988,000. 16,000 shares just bought at 1975. 97,021,000 now. 97,022,000. 97,032,000. 10,000 shares just bought at 1973. 97,042,000. Now another 10,000 bought there. 97,073,000. 30,000 shares just bought at 1972. 97,117,000. 97,124,000. 97,126,000. 97,131,000. 97,132,000. Big buys here. 97,136,000, 139, 140, 97,141,000. 10,000 shares just bought at 1971. 97,168,000, 97,217,000. 17,000 shares just bought at 1972. 97,227,000. 97,233,000. 97,233,000. 97,240,000. 7,000 shares just bought. 97,252,000. 97,257,000. 97,270,000. 20,000 more bought there. 97,270, 290, 20,000 more just bought there. 20,000 at a time again. 97,315 now. 97,317, 97,320, 326. 6,000 shares just bought. 97,350, 97,355, 5,000 bought. 97,356, 97,371. 19,000 just bought at 1973, folks. 97,395, 399, 97,400. And they're buying now, folks. They're buying big. 97,407, 97,410 at 1973, 97,413, 97,416. Buying at 1972 now. 97,422, 97,424, 97,428. 97,432, 4,000 shares. 97,444, 447, 453. Whoa, we got some 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000. 97,489, 90,496, 97,499, 97,504, 97,507. We're at 1970. 97,508, 97,510. We're at 1971. 2,000 shares just made it go up a penny. 97,524, 97,5, 10,000 shares at 1970 just bought. 97,543, 97,545, 97,549, 97,555, 6,000 bought at 1972. 97,572, 97,574, 97,575, all buying 1972. 97,577, 579, 97,581, all paying 1972. 97,583, 97,584, 11,000 just bought at 1972. 97,612. Oh, we're going up. 1973, 97,626, 97,627. And folks, we're almost at 3:17 p.m. We're almost at 3:17 p.m. 97,645, 97,646, 97,647, 651, 97,658. 7,000 just bought at 1974, folks. 97,677. 20,000 just bought at 1973. 97,702, 97,704, 97,707, 711, 97,711, 97,712, 97,712. The reason I'm reading these numbers off to you folks is because I want to be able to tell you when prices run up on just tinky little buys. 97,727, 97,728, 97,728. And they're going up on tinky little buys. 97,746, 97,747. 20,000 share buy there at 1974. 97,775, 97,779, 97,783, 97,790, 97,791, 97,792. Folks, look at all the buyers. At 1974, there's buyers galore. 97,824, 97,828, 97,832, 97,836. 8,000 shares just bought. 97,912. We're going to go over 98 million here. We're about to go over 98 million. We're at 97,931. Oh, 6,000 just at 1970. 97,943, 97,954, 97,966. 12,000 just bought there. 97,978, 97,983, 97,989. A lot of shares being bought here, folks. 6, 7, 8,000 at a time. 10,000. 98 million we just crossed. 98 million 2,000, 98 million 3. We're easily, oh my gosh, we're going to go way over 100 million shares today, folks. How are they going to hold this thing down when we're getting so much volume pouring in here? We just had a massive increase from yesterday's volume. We're going to go over 100 million shares, and they're trying to sell it here. They're trying to sell it down, folks, while the price is skyrocketing on them. Oh my gosh, look at this thing fly. 98,108,000. There's another 100,000 just in 30 seconds. 98,117,000. 98,124,000. 131, 134, 137, 98,138,000. 6,000 shares just bought there. 98,151,000. 98,153,000. 6,000 just bought again at 1972. 98,182,000. 10,000 just bought at 1972. 98,194, 98,205, 98,210. Holy smokes, look at this. 98,213, 223, 10,000 just bought at 1972. 98,242, 243, 98,246, 98,248, 98,250's coming. There it is. At 1973, look at them buying. 98,268, 98,272, 98,272, 98,276, folks. Another 100,000 shares in the last minute. 98,300,000, 98,340, 40,000 shares at 1970. Oh, 98,355,000, 369. Here we come, folks. 98,369,000 coming up right now. There it is. 98,369,000. Now 9 million. Oh my gosh, look at that. 20,000 shares just bought there. 98,389,000. 98,389,000. 98,389,000. 98,414,000. 24,000 shares there, 98,415,000, 436. Folks, it's 317. It's 317. This is it. 1966 at 317, folks. And now it's 318. This is it, folks. This is the time. 317, I said, to get in there. And look at it rise now. Look at it go, folks. Oh, my gosh. Now we're at 98,545,000. 200,000 shares just bought there at 1966 by them. Oh, what a manipulation. Oh, man. And look what time it is now. 3:19. It's already come up 5 cents. Yeah, baby. Awesome. Called that one right on the number. 317 buy-in. And look at it rise now. And take a look at the volume. 98,612,000. 98,623,000. 11,000 shares just bought there. 98,625,000. 6,000 shares just bought at 1971. Folks, it's already freaking 6 cents higher, man. They can't even hold this thing down to 1966 for less than 1 minute. Oh my God, 98,659,000, 98,689,000, 30,000 shares just bought at 1972. Whoa, 98,676,000, 98,678,000, 98,683,000, 686, 687. Oh, they're filling orders here. 98,698,000. 98,702,000. We're going to be over 100 million soon. 98,718,000, 98,712,000. 10,000 just bought at 1973. 98,743,000, 750. Now in 1974. 98,766,000, 777. 11,000 shares just bought at 1974. 98,785,000, 788. 98,785,000, 791, 794, 807, 13,000 just bought at 1973, 98,841,000, 98,845,000, 98,846,000, 98,000, 5,000 shares just bought 1972, 98,868,000, 98,887,000, 20,000 just bought at 1972, 98,901,000, 98,901,000. And here we go, folks. We're going to go over 99 million in the minute. We're going to go over 99 million within the minute. And the price is 972. Oh, yeah, baby. 98,918,000, 98,924,000, 925,000, 935,000. 10,000 shares just bought at 1972. 98,970,000, 972, 98,974,000, 98,977,000, 98 million, 980, 98 million, 99 million, 99 million, oh, 99 million and 8, 99 million 11, 99 million 22, oh yeah, 24,000, 31,000, 33,000, 36,000, 37, 42, 48, 53, 99,057,000, 62,000. Look at them buying, folks, at 1970. 99,080,000, 82,000, 99,085,000, 99,087,000, 99,088,000, 99,089,000. Man, look at it run, folks. 99,100,000. 100,000 just traded again in the last minute. 99,113,000, 99,115,000. Oh my goodness, 99,130,000, 99,136,000. Look at all the people buying out of this stock at 1969 a share, up 2.3% today. That shows you the confidence they have in this stock. It's up 2.3 and they're buying like mad. 99,177,000 now, 178. 99,179,000 coming. 99,185,000, 99,185,000, 99,188,000, folks, and it is 322, 99,198,000, 99,200,000. We are soon going to go over And folks, in 3 minutes, we're going to be over 100 million shares. 99,212 now. 99,213, 214, 99,218. 4,000 shares just bought at 1969. 99,226, 99,227. And look at that. They just made it go up a penny on a dinky little buy. 99,249. 99,256. 7,000 shares just bought at 1969. 99,265, 269, 99,270, 99,275, 99,276, 284, 286, 99,299, 99,294, and now 99,300,000. We're about to go over on my mark. 99,300,000. Ding, ding, ding. Hear the bell ring. 99,301, 99,302, 99,302, 709, 719, 10 shares, 1 share. Oh my God, look at all those little buyers. Look at all the people buying there. 99,310, 99,315, 318, 99,319, 320. Nobody's scared of 1969 buying. That's a great year to buy. Oh, it's already 1970. 99,332, 333. Now, let me get a picture here of $19.69 at 324. And let's go see where we are by the close. Watch how fast it runs. Watch how fast it runs up, folks. I just got the last picture of 1969, and look at it running so fast. Look at it go. Folks, I'm going to take pictures of it as it rises and catapults now. 99,429,436, 99,436, 99,437, 437 is where we're at. 99,440, 99,460, 24,000 shares just bought at 1973. 99,476, 477, 489, 18,000 shares just bought at 1973. 99,505, 511, 99,512, 99,516, 99,521. And look, now they're paying 1974, folks. 99,560, 99,565, and now they're paying 1975, folks. I told you it was going to run. It was going to run, and it was going to run back up over $20 by the close if they did the same thing as they did yesterday. And it looks like they're doing the exact same thing. 99,612 now, 621, 624, 99,641, 36,000 shares just bought in 1975. 99,653, 654, 655, 99,655, 99,664, 9,000 just bought at 1975. 99,676, 99,678, 99,679, 9,000 bought at 1976. Here we go, folks. And here we go. Big block coming in. 99,720, 99,726, 99,727, 728, 729, 99,730, paying 1975, 99,732, 99,740, 8,000 shares at 1975. 99,751, 99,759, another 8,000 shares just bought. Big buys coming in. 99,766, 767, 99,768, 99,769, 99,770. Here we go, folks. 773, 776, 783, 99, 791, 99,8, 99,8. 99,808, 99,812, 1973, 99,812, 99,821, 99,820, 840, 19,000 shares just bought at 1972, people. Why? 99,853, 99,856, 99,862, 99,863 at 1973, 99,873, 99,874. Folks, we're at 99,874, 99,882, 12,000 shares just bought there, 99,901, another 20,000 bought at 1971, 99,908, 99,909, 99,910, 99 million. Oh, we go over 100 million. Watch out, folks. 99,913 now, 99,921, 99,922, 99,925,000, 99,931,000, 99,941,000. 10,000 shares just bought there. 99,948,000. And here we go, folks. Over 100 million shares. On my mark, we're at 99,970,000, 99,971,000, 99,972,000, 99,973,000, 974, 99,976,000, and we're going to go over 100 million right now, folks. 99,983,000, 99,987,000, 99,989,994, 99,999, and here we go. 100 million shares traded on SoFi stock today. 100 million shares. And I wonder how many of them were borrowed and shorts, borrowing shares they've got to return now. How many have they got to return now from 3:30 until 4? How many shares will they return now? They just sold all they could just then to get the price down to 1966. Now, how many have they got to return? How many? They returned yesterday, a bunch of shares yesterday. They returned like 187,000 shares yesterday. How many are they going to return now? 100,091,000. We've already had another 100,000 shares bought now. 100,101,000. Folks, we haven't had any volume like this. And look at the numbers. Are they going to change the numbers on Yahoo's screen and make them smaller now that we went over 100 million? Are they going to make the numbers even smaller? See how big they made the numbers when SoFi only had 44 million shares traded on the day before 4th of July on Thursday? And then look how they make the numbers smaller. And then look how they make the numbers even smaller here, folks. Just look at that. But now let's see what they've done with the volume at over 100 million. How small have they made them now? How small have they made the numbers now? Oh my gosh, look how tiny. Like I said, when SoFi one day is at $25 a share, these numbers are probably going to be so small, you're going to need a jeweler's loupe to read these numbers, because they're certainly not this big, and they're certainly not that tiny, and they're certainly way smaller. Folks, they're making these digits small, small, small. They'll probably make this one even smaller than these digits here when we had 149 million. And folks, as I'm saying to you, there's not going to be a lot of stiff resistance here because there's just not a lot of shares that have been bought in this price range, period. There's not a lot of bought shares in this price range. No reason for it to stay here. There's no reason for it to stay here in this price range. None. There's no reason for it to stay down here where they got that big old sack full. And look at it rising, folks. Just look at it. You better look at all the dang buyers that started coming in on this thing when they ran it down just then. Look at all these buyers that said, okay, we'll take it there. We'll take it there. We'll take it there. Look at this exponential crossing up over the simple moving average. It's a short eating porpoise right there, folks. There's its tail, and there's its head, and there's its mouth opening up to eat shorts. And it's going to eat them all afternoon. It's pretty easy to see that right now. All the market makers ran it down to below the 45 and 50. They got them a whole bunch today, just now before the close. And now we got 30 minutes of a run up. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I saw SoFi go up about 25 cents in the last 20 minutes of the day a week and a half ago. So I expect it possibly to do that again now and go all the way up to $20 before the closing. FOMO, folks. Watch them all coming in buying here. Watch the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers. But look at the friggin' 5-day coming off the 10-day now. Look at that. And there you go. More buyers than sellers coming in now. Look at that MACD going green, folks. Woo! as she comes back up over that 45 and 50. And folks, she's going to come over it in the after hours, and then she's going to rise and rise and rise again in the after hours like she did last night, I believe. I definitely believe after that huge sell down and accumulation right there, somebody wanted a lot of SoFi there just now. Somebody wanted to get 200 or 300, 400,000, maybe 1 million shares there. And somebody just did. And now look at it rising, folks. Bid 1976, ask 1977, God's number. And folks, those shares aren't going to be there long. Nope. We got 27 minutes left for SoFi to go up to $20. Watch it happen, folks. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Look at all the shares that just got bought at 1979, folks. 1 million shares almost. 966,666. And somebody bought 10 shares with them. Look at that manipulative number, folks. 966,666. And the price just hit it again, so 10 more shares were bought, so they don't have their favorite number there anymore. They don't have 966666. Someone just bought 10 more there as it comes back over, and now they're at 966676. Sorry. I know how hard you wanted that 96666 number to be the most accumulated today, right there. Right there. I know that. But unfortunately, that number is not a 966666, and it's not going to stay at that number. There's going to be more buyers coming in right now, ladies and gentlemen, to buy at that number, at the price 1979, and they're going to buy it right now. And this number is going to climb from 96666. It's going to change. It's going higher, and you're going to see it right now. You're going to see it, folks. Now, they will try with all of their might to make sure that they don't let that happen. They don't want this. They wanted this to be 966666. Somebody just snuck in 10 there. They're mad about that. They're mad about that. They're really mad that they didn't get that, and then someone got 10 more shares there. Man, they're pissed because they did that for a reason. This 9666666 number, that's the number that they wanted to get SoFi at today. $19.79. Somebody wanted to buy 1 million shares worth. Yeah, you're talking friggin' $20 million they bought there, folks. 20 million, and they bought 96666 shares at that price. All right? Just so you're aware of that. Just so you're aware of that. That's where they just accumulated. And look at the number right now. They don't want to let it go up here again. They want to keep it as close to that as possible. They really don't want this to come up here to this number right now. They don't want to see this thing hit 1979 right now. They don't. I wonder how much they'll dump just to try to do that. I wonder how much they'll dump here just to try to hold that number there. And it's a shame that they didn't get the 96666 number that they wanted. That sucks, shorties. I know it does. I know how much you wanted that number to say 9666666. I know you did. You'd be almost having triple inverted sixes there. You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd almost have 6 sixes there if someone didn't muck it up for you just then and buy 10 more shares. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I know how bad that you wanted that number to be that number there at that price, but damn, someone bought it. And someone's fixing to buy more of it right now. So forget about that dream. They're going to buy more of it at that price right now, folks. Here it comes. Here we go. Watch them buying it, 1979. And it won't be long. It won't be there long. Just notice the big wall of 366, 468, 520 shares there to try to stop this thing so nobody can get any more shares here. They want that 966 number, folks, bad. Okay? This is what it means to them. It means that much to them. It means that much. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What in the world? What is happening now? And notice that over this number, there's nothing up here for sale. There's nothing up there. Not a single friggin' share up there. There's one up here, way up here, and 20 there. But look at the wall they're trying to stop here at this number to get that to be the amount accumulated today. 966666. It's true. And I'm not kidding you, folks. That's how much it means to them. It's crazy, but it means that much to them, folks. I know it's insane to point these things out, which you think doesn't make sense, but it means a lot, folks, to them. This is what it is, just a psychological thing for them, if anything else. It's just something they think is cool, and they think it's funny, and they think they're going to hold it here, and they're going to try that for 22 more minutes. They don't want to let this price get up to $16.79 now, folks, no matter what. They don't want to have it happen, folks, even though both the bid and ask are green now at 1675 and 1676. Both of them are green. They're going to keep dumping shares underneath here because they do not want this to get to 1979. And it is now 75, 76. And there's another dump at 74, 75. And then now the price 74, 75. Now 74, 75. Now 74, 75. 1974, 75. And who's buying all these shares here at 1974.99? Who's buying all of them at 1974.48? Who's buying all these shares? 1975.76. 1975.76. Look out, shorts. 1975.76 is this trouble. 1975.70. Oh, 76.77. 1976.77. Oh, I know you guys are miserable here right now. 1976, you got to dump more. You got to dump more shares. 1976.77. 1976.77. 1976.77. 1976.77. 1976.77. Oh, look at him trying to hold it here, folks. 1976.77. 1976.77. Oh my gosh, the accumulation here at this number now. Time now is 3:40. It's 20 till, folks. It's 20 till 1976.77. 1976.77. 77.78. 77.78. 1977.78. 78.79. Oh no. Oh no, shorts. Oh gosh, there goes your dream. Oh, it's going to get shattered now. Oh no, shorts. Oh no, no, no. Gosh, no. Look at that. Look where it is, 1979. Oh no, shorts. That's disgusting for you. I'm sure you're just going to piss your pants looking at that. Holy crap, 1979. Goodness gracious, folks. 96666 effort. See ya later, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it run on up. Watch the buys come in here now. Look how hard they're trying to hold it there, folks. At 96666, folks, look at the desperation. Look how hard they're trying. Holy smokes. Look at that number. Oh my gosh. It's running past it now. Dang it, shorts. What are you going to do here? What are you going to do? Yeah, the bid is 78.79. No, this is horrible. You better dump a bunch of shares. Dump them, dump them, dump them. Oh, no. Oh, look at him. See what they did? Listen, folks, they didn't want to change that number so bad. They just pulled their orders away. They didn't want to change that number. They took away all their 1979s just then. They just yanked them. They yanked them, folks, so they could leave that number the same. They yanked their shares. They yanked them, folks. They actually friggin' yanked their shares right there. Did you see that? They yanked out their shares so they could keep that number right there, folks. They pulled them away. They didn't even let any be sold at that. And all that resistance they put up before it. See how they work? Oh my gosh, I love this, folks. I'm glad I can show you this. I'm so glad I can show you guys this stuff. Look at that. Look at that, folks. They just pulled their orders away to sell at 1970, and they said, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell right here. I'm just going to do this because I want to. I'm going to sell 50 shares right here. I'm going to sell right here. And why I want to sell here is because I want some money to buy some shares here. I want to try and put in a buy order at 1979. And I'm going to try and right now. And so I want to sell some shares here. There we go. Now I can buy it 1979. So I'm going to put in a buy order here right now at 1979 for 5 shares. And I want to buy them right now. 1979. Send that in. Oh, come on down. Come on down here. Take my shares from me. 1979. Folks, they won't do it. They won't do it. And I'm going to come up here tonight. I'm going to try and buy here. Yep. I'm going to try and buy 1982. I'm going to try and buy 1984. Look at it rising, folks. Oh my gosh, look at it rising. Look at it rising. Going to try to buy 1985 now. They're not going to sell me a 1979, I promise you, folks. They just aren't. And they probably won't sell me a 1986 either. Yeah, baby. Go, SoFi. Right on back up over 20 between now and the closing, folks. We got 15 minutes. I just bought a 1986 just then. Thank you for market manipulating that price for me. And now I'm going to buy 1985 if I can. And I'm going to come back up here. I'm going to leave this 1979. Folks, they're not going to let that share be sold to me no matter what. They won't let that share be sold to me at all. You can forget about it. No, sir. You're not going to buy that share, Catfish, they're saying. You're not going to change that number from 9666676. You're not going to change that number, Catfish. We're not going to let you. We're not going to let you buy any more at 1979. That's right, folks. Randy, I understand what you're saying about SoFi trading at premium valuation right now. But, folks, right now is the time to be buying SoFi at this price and sell it tomorrow at $20.20 a share. You may even get to sell it this afternoon at that price, $20.20 a share. I don't know for sure if you will or not. Man, I sure would love to see these guys come down here to 1979 again. But guess what? They're not going to do that, folks. They're not going to do it. They're not going to bring it down to this price again. You're never going to see 1979 again, folks. It's not going to happen. I'd like for them to do it, but they won't do it. They're not going to do it, folks. Rest assured, they won't let that happen. They're not going to let that happen, folks. Watch how fast this thing runs up now to $20. Watch how fast it goes to $20, folks. People are not going to believe how fast this runs up right now to 20 bucks. Bunch of fake selling all afternoon is why. I told you it wasn't going to stay below this wall right here, didn't I? I told you there was no way it was going to stay below this wall. There's no way that it's going to go down below this wall and stay there, is what I said earlier today. And man, did you see the effort that they made to try to hold it there at that and keep it under this? Man, did they not just go at it and go at it and go at it, dumping shares there and dumping, trying to keep it to go from going over this wall? Man, what a joke. They're in trouble, folks, with this stock. They bit off more than they could chew. Shorty didn't have any idea that the stock was going to go up as much as it's gone up. They had no clue. And this is just the beginning of this run-up, folks. This is just, we're in the salty thick of it right now. Man, this is getting delicious. I'm loving this right here. I'm loving this right here. I'm going to buy it right here, folks. Piss them off and buy it 6 cents over where they want it to be, 1979. I'm buying it 6 cents over that. Just to rub it in on them. Man, did you see my account just say I'm up 2,200 and now it says I'm up 86? Did you guys see that? Now it says I'm up 87. Now it says I'm up $91 today on this stock. Now it says I'm up $91.95. Now it says I'm up $97 on this stock today. And folks, I don't know whether you can see what's happening, but now it says I'm up 102. And now it says I'm up 110, I'm going to guess. And soon it's going to say I'm up 120. And then it's going to say I'm up 200. And then it's going to say I'm up 4. And then it's going to say I'm up 7. Watch. Watch, folks. Watch it. Just watch it. I'm going to ring the bell every time it rises. Every time it rises, I'm going to ring the bell. Every time it goes to a new high, I'm going to ring the bell. Here comes the next high. Next new high is coming right now. I'm ready for it. Over 108 now. Here it comes. And here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, baby. Keep on rocking. Keep rocking, baby. Keep rocking, SoFi. Come on, baby. Rock and roll. Let's run like the freaking wind. Folks, I don't have to worry about it going below 1882 because they're not going to take this thing down to 1879. I freaking know it. They're not going to take this thing down to 1879. It's not going to happen today, folks. Not going to happen today. That's impossible, in my opinion. There's no way they're going to let that happen. No, They have that purposeful number there, so they're not going to let it get to 1979, 1879. It isn't going to happen, folks. Just forget about it. Nope. Look out. Whoa, here we go. I told you it was going to say 124, and then it was going to say 150, then 200, then 400. Here it goes, folks. Watch it go, folks. Watch my profits continue to gain this afternoon. Market manipulators or not, it doesn't friggin' matter. It doesn't matter. It's going to keep rising, folks. And the volume level now is where? Where is the volume level now? 103 million shares. Another 3,800,000 have been traded in 10, 15 minutes. Nice. Big volume buying in. Oh, no. Oh, shorty. Look at that thing flying now. Golly. And now I'm up $118. Yes. Now up 118. Now up 113 on the position today. Now up. Soon going to be up a lot more because we got 9 minutes for this to run up now. 9 minutes for it to run. And folks, I want you to know I'm not going to be selling at one single share here. Usually I want to have several $1,000s to buy with. Now, if it goes over 20, I'll start selling. If it gets up here, then I will. But if it doesn't, then I won't. Because I think tomorrow we're going to see an even higher high. Look at it. It says I'm up now. Today, it says I'm up right there. You saw those numbers. Right there, it said I was up 2,000 something on this stock. Well, man, oh man. Dang. 1987, folks. Are you kidding me? They're going to try to close this in 1988? No way. No friggin' way, folks. The demand is too high. There's 300 want to buy and 200 want to sell. There's 300 want to buy, 300 want to sell. There's no way this thing's going to close out at 1988 today, folks. It's going higher. It's coming up over this $20 mark because, folks, there's no volume over here. There's none over here. There's been no volume all day long accumulated at this price. There's nothing here to sustain it and keep it down here. Even if they can hold it here in the after hours, folks, this thing's going to rise. It's going to go up over 20 and a half. I mean, this is what we've been seeing every afternoon is after hours just going up and up and up. Another full percent last night. So I expect the same thing now. Look at this, 1990, folks. What happened to this 1979 where I was just buying 1977, 78, 79? What happened to those shares and it's at 1990 now? Huh? What happened to all those shares that were for sale just 20 minutes ago at 1977 and 78? Where are they? I'll tell you, they're gone. They've gone to longs. Ding dong. The shorts went long. 327 want to buy. 200 want to sell here. No wonder it just jumped up, folks. And the bid is now 1989 and the ask is 1990. And I'm up $151 on this stock now today. And I've been fighting with these manipulators all day long, but I am up $140 on the position, now up 151, and it's rising just like I said it would. It's going right up because, folks, there's no resistance over here. There's going to be very little resistance, and in the after hours, when it goes over 20, there's going to be hardly any resistance up here, all the way up to $20.40. Folks, there's not going to be any resistance on this stock this afternoon after the closing up to $20.38, $39, $40. Look, I've already got sell orders up here. I had them. I don't know what happened to them. I put in some at $20.43, $20.44. What happened to those? They sell? They're gone now. Oh, well. And the bid is 1988 and the ask is 1989. Nice. They can't even hold the 1988 close. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it rise. Look at it going. Look at it go, folks. Now, I would like to have some money to buy with tomorrow morning. So the shares that I just got through buying down there at 1977, I'm now going to start selling right here. And I'm going to sell 20 at a time. And I'm going to sell them, the ones I just bought at 1977, I'm selling them now at 1991. And now I'm going to sell them at 1995. And now I'm going to sell them at 1998. And I'm going to sell them at 1999. And I'm going to sell them right now at market. Here we go. And I now have 573 to buy with tomorrow. I just sold 1993. And I'm up $178 on this position today. And look at the price just rising, folks. Look at it going up here, and it's going to go over $20, folks. And then there's going to be nothing in the after hours to stop it from going all the way up to $20.40 or so. Be watching for it in the after hours, folks, to keep climbing, because I think it will. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. And I think indeed, just like yesterday, they're starting to show their cards now here at the end of the day. They kept them well tight to their vest, but now they're showing their cards. Now they're showing their cards. And we got 3 minutes left for these orders to start selling at $19.98, $99, and $20, just like I said they probably would. And I'm going to be selling here, and when it runs up, I'm going to sell at $20.06, $20.07, $20.08. Definitely going to sell there, folks. Now I'm up 209 on this position today. up 209 on this position today. And we have now just over 2 minutes left to be trading, and they're going to gobble up all my shares right now. Watch them start buying from me, folks. Watch them start buying from me right now at this price. Here they come. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come in, swarming for SoFi. Swarming for SoFi, folks. Swarming to buy SoFi. Just sold $19.95. And I now have 783 to buy with tomorrow. Look at SoFi climb, folks. I'm now up 204 on this position today, now up 209. Bid is 1994, ask is 1995. And I told you, folks, there was no more 1979s. I showed you how they pulled those orders away. Bid 1993, ask 94. Bid 94, 95. Bid 94, 95. Bid 94, 95. Bid 94, 95. Bid 93, 94. 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 Bid 95, 96. Bid 93, 94. Whoa, there's some big buyers coming in here. Big 95, 96, huh? And folks, we got less than a minute, so I'm going to start selling here. Auto send, sell, sell, sell. I want to sell 20 share orders at a time, and I'm selling here to try to get them. Oh, yeah, I want to do it, all of them. Send them in and confirm. Send them in, sell and confirm. And I'm trying to sell all these orders right now, folks. And I don't know why they're not filling. Sold 95, 1995, sold 1996, sold 1998, 1998, sold 1998. Oh, beautiful, folks. And now I have how much to buy with tomorrow at the open. I'll have $978 to buy with tomorrow. And ladies and gentlemen, now I expect SoFi to just keep climbing. Yes, indeed. That's a special age, 9-year-old. 8 to 12, special 4 years for a boy. It's a boy. Wait a minute. What? JP, what? What's going on, JP? Man, I missed everything, folks. I missed everything. Shabby Paul, hello. You must have said something wrong, Shabby Paul. And someone on my channel muted you. Now at Orwellian level, it's getting hot in here. Hey, where are all my clothes? Dewey P says. Shabby Paul, are you questioning the justness of the authority of the tank? Mr. Cambone, I'll get a contract for $21.50 expiring 7/11. Mr. Cambone, we will see. Yep, it might be a good cam. Yep, I don't recall why you were placed in a box, but I'm sure it was egregious. Authority. Chat, which platform you use? I'm using Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim. And folks, you better look at it because right now it's rising in after hours. It's at 1996.97. And folks, there's very little going to keep it from going to 2040 in after hours. There just isn't. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. It's going to go over 20 in after hours and back over 2040. It's going to go on up in the after hours, folks. Man, after that attempt to run it down just then, what a beautiful effort on their part to run it down. With a bid now 1996, ask 1997. And I'm telling you, folks, this stock is on fire. This friggin' stock is on frickin' fire, man. Man, there is nothing that shorts can do to put out this flame. They can try all they want, but look at that. Today, a 2+% gain. 3.69% gain today. Congratulations, everyone. 3.69% gain. Ladies and gentlemen, the other day, I showed you a picture showing that SoFi had gone up now 8 out of 9 days. Well, now it's up 10 out of 11. 10 out of 11 days up, folks. 10 out of 11 days climbing. Wow. And I told you, folks, once SoFi put out their earnings date, they were going to possibly go up 30 or 40%. And dadgummit, that's exactly what they've done. That's exactly what they've done, folks. They put out their earnings date, and now if you look at the 1 month chart, the stock is up freaking 40% since we released the earnings date news on April the 4th. I mean, folks, when we announced that SoFi was going to be releasing earnings on July the 29th, that was July the 4th, folks. That weekend, July 3rd, July the 4th, and look what we've done since then. We've now gone all the way up, 39% rise. And folks, that's not even where we closed, that number I just showed you there. 1995 close. Damn. Golly, shorts. What a whooping ass you took today. What an ass whooping the shorts took today, folks. Holy crap, another ass whooping today. And what's this over here? Analysts, look at this. Analyst rating, July the 8th, Barclays analyst maintains equal rate, price target moves from 12 to 18. 12 to 18. Whoa. And they're still chasing the price because it closed at $19.95. What a freaking laughing stock. You guys are all morons. Every one of you Barclays. Go bark this, baby. Bark, bark, bark. Bark up a tree somewhere because SoFi is out of here. You're not going to get a freaking buy price at that right there. $18. Dream on, baby. Dream on. All right, everyone. Well, listen, I have had, hey, Katie. JP, 9 years ago today, our son was born. Today, he celebrates for the first time being 9 years old. Yay! All right, what's your son's name, JP? What is your son's name, JP? Please help me out. JP, what's your son's name? Doug says, I didn't get muted, did I? JP, son's name. I'm waiting on you. JP, what's your son's name? What's your son's name, JP? It'll cost him $5 to escape it. I love it. Gary's got them going good. Well, here you go anyway. I don't know whether or not your son can hear me, but I'm going to move this over here, and I'm going to put this up here. And I wish I could see your son's name. JP. JP says Sue. You had a boy named Sue. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, JP's 9-year-old son. The happy birthday to you. How did I get here? Well, you just got lucky, my friend. You got lucky today to get here. And I'm going to play you a song now about getting lucky. I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. This is one of my originals. You can hear it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or go to my YouTube video. I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. But I know where my baby's been, 'cause me and her, we're tight. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why we let each other know. And she let me know when she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she bought me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. And it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about menage a trois. Who wants them both? That would be moi. Don't mean to brag, say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, you can't beat me. You'll someday see. Now there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky, and she'll tell me, yeah, she scored. Then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing that I still passed the test. Yeah, yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yes, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. The world's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. Ha ha! The world's greatest lover. A song written by me, Tyler Self. Harsh Verma says this song is lit. All right. Well, $10 and Doug could escape his 24-hour box and encase Jeff in an icy box tomb. Okay. Well, you're cold. Well, you're cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice your tank. Cold as ice. You act out of line, you'll get spanked. Seen it before, it happens all the time. You open the door, you leave the world behind. You think big and go, you're bowing away. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. You're as cold as ice. You should have been real nice right here. You're as cold as ice. You act out of line and you'll disappear. I've seen it before, it happens all the time. You open the door, you leave the world behind. You go in the tank, you're stinking it up, and now you're gonna have to fill up your car. Yeah, you're cold as ice. You should have been nice to us. Now you're cold as ice. Gary Edwards got the authority. You're as cold as cold as ice to me. Gary says, Box Wars! Yes. Oh, folks, we will change any song to a SoFi song or a Tank song, won't we? Ah, yeah. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I miss what now I'm observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes, look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care and many have shared. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball. Does look a lot like our bellman Paul. Look at the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, that looks like Peter the plumber. Oh, she looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, and that's a real bummer. Yeah, I'm looking around and here's what I found. Kids do look like other guys here in town. Starting to wonder when I'm not home, if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. That'll truly be sweet. If this one looks a little like me. But we'll have to wait and see. But I'm sure hoping it will be a little like me. But we'll just wait and see. Ah, yes. BC Rich says, I've never delivered a pizza. Mike Tuff says, we holding on to the cats I found in the woods. Speaking of finding things, I'm just going to play you this one more song here. My wife is going to be out of town, so I got some time to play a little bit. And I'm going to play you this song now that I hope that you like. And it's a fan favorite that I'm going to sing for you guys now. And a lot of people request this song many times over. And I hope that you like it, okay? The song is I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. And it's sort of like, you know, your little song there. Hopefully I can get this to stand up where I can, there we go. And folks, I hope you like this song, and I hope you will come over and check out all my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And I hope that you enjoy this song here called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. And you can also hear this on Spotify if you look up Tyler, Tyler, Self, Selph. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-lane highway that runs through the woods. And I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No, his chances of survival didn't seem very kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me were blind and would see him and swerve to make sure that he'd find safe passage and crossing and traveling on with a future in the forest and cool sips from a pond. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. All right. Did he perform Relax? Yes, I want to hear Relax. All right. Well, there's my song. I said a prayer for a turtle. I'll do Relax for you. I got time to play because my wife is out of town, so if you guys stick around, I'll play you some songs and play request songs. So here's my song called Relax. Relax and slow things down. Stop running round and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. Relax and take some slack. You can cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. Relax. it go. Relax and have no worries, there's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few. You'll be in a better mood. You'll have a whole new attitude if you relax. Relax. Relax and just say screw it. You can do it. Yes, you will. Relax. There's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Last verse. Relax. Take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath. You must rest from time to time. Relax. Close your eyes and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find a place to hide and just relax. Relax. Just relax. Man, does that slow you down? Yeah, the sound to slow you down. That song is also available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Look at SoFi up in after hours now to 1997 and rising. All right. Thank you very much for your suggestion for that song, because everybody needs to relax once in a while, folks. Everybody needs to take it easy once in a while and take a breath and sit back and just relax, everyone. Do it, folks. You'll feel better when you do, like it says there in the song. Now I'm going to do you a little Christmas in July song. Well, the stockings all were hung and the presents 'neath the tree. My little boy comes running in the room and jumps up on my knee. And he says out loud he's heard that Santa Claus is make-believe. And this is what I told my boy that night on Christmas Eve. I said, son, I know old Santa. In fact, I know him very well. And there's lots of things about the guy I'm just not allowed to tell. But I'm sure old Santa wouldn't mind if I said a thing or two. And I guarantee you, son, that every word I say is true. See, Santa Claus loves you so, and he'd really like for you to know that just because you may not see him there, he still really cares. And I'll have to leave it up to you my son, to decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. Then I swung my boy upon my back, and I carried him up to bed. And I gave him one big old hug and a kiss goodnight on his little head. And then I went to fetch those secret gifts to set beneath the tree. And I thought back to the day my daddy'd said those words to me. He said, Santa Claus, he loves you so, and he'd really like for you to know that although you cannot see him there, he still really cares. And I'll have to leave it up to you to decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. Yeah, I'll have to leave it up to you to decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. My little Santa song for you. It's hard to perform that one for a special reason I can't explain, but anyway, thank you for putting up with me today, everybody, and having fun with me here in the tank. And I can't see any more comments here from people. I don't know what's happening, if there's really anybody listening left or not, but I thank all of you who have been here all day long with me today. It's been a lot of fun here, folks. I send you God's blessing. Thank you. Thank you very much, Juanate of Belinda. I can't, Belinda. Thank you very much. All right. Thanks, Kat. Have a wonderful ending. Yes, thank you. Cortonate of Acro Belinda. Thank you very much. Yes. All right. Thank you, folks. Well, I do have a lot of songs here, hundreds and hundreds of them, literally. And I would sing them all for you some other time, but you can go over to my playlist and listen to them all on YouTube. But I thank you for being here with me. And I hope that you enjoyed what you heard here today. And I hope that you made some money with me today, everybody. I hope you all have a great, great evening. SoFi is going to go over $20 in the after hours, most likely. SoFi is going to go over $20 in the after hours, most likely, folks. That's what I sense is going to happen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So the last song I'm going to sing for you is one of my songs that should be on the radio, hopefully one of these days, very soon. And it's called What About You? And I'm going to sing it for you now. And then I'm going to go have a little snack and appreciate you, folks. How do you feel about the Red Sox year? I think they may have a fantastic run here into the end, surpassing and playing my Detroit Tigers in the American League Championship. That's what I think. Red Sox Tigers, folks. Thank you, Dewey P. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right, here it is, the last song I'm going to do for you. We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. When you told me you were leaving, though I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that I'll always feel this way. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? Girl, what about you? What about you? So now I lie alone and I wonder where it all went wrong. I guess that spell you had me under, Lord knows it was too dang strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another lover, but girl, you know that isn't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? What about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Girl, what about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? What about you? What about, said what about you? All right, everybody. A little bit of a sad song, but still, it's a powerful song, and it could be a hit that you'll hear on the radio one day. I love it, Kat. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. All right, everybody. Well, that's going to do it for me today. Time for me to enjoy a little baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and Chevrolet. Hey, we do have some baseball people here apparently asking me about the Red Sox. Go Mariners, says Dewey P. I have to play this one song for you baseball folks, and then we'll be done. Okay? Yep. I'm going to play this one for you, and then we'll be done. It's called It's Opening Day. And hopefully one day, maybe ESPN or CBS or ABC or NBC will run this song at the beginning of opening day, when opening day starts out. So I'm gonna play this song for you now, and hopefully you like it, and hopefully it's right. Here we go. 1, 2, peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are 4 words that we've been dying to hear. Springtime is coming and all winter we've waited. Now it's time to have fun. Come on and open those gates. We've got our tickets and gloves in our hands. Can't wait to settle in at our great seats in the stands. We know for certain we're all gonna have fun. We might get lucky and we'll catch a home run. It's opening day. It's opening day. It's time to get up, get excited. It's time to shout it out. That's what I'm talking about. Hip hip hooray. It's opening day. Opening day. And we'll stand and scream at that old lump if he blows that call. I can't believe it. Did he really call that a ball? But it's okay, cause you know what we'll do. The perfect pitch, a grounder's hit, and then we'll turn to it. We'll load the bases and hit a grand slam. You can bet I'm gonna catch it if it's hit where I am. We load the bases and hit a home run. I'm sorry. We go to extra innings, that's okay too. As long as our teams win when the game is all through. It's opening day. It's opening day. Yeah, hip hip hooray. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, you gotta get excited. Come on, you're all invited. It's time to stand united. What do you say? It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. And everything is okay. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, hip hip hooray. It's opening day. It's opening day. Yeah, hip hip hooray. All right. And hopefully, like I said, one day you'll hear that for an opening day theme song for opening day when baseball starts out. Don't ask me why I wrote that song, but I did. I write them all. I write about everything, folks. All right. Well, there it was, folks. Today we had consumer credit change report come out. And we're going to expect extreme volatility out of SoFi going forward, folks. Today, we had a swing. Enjoy the rest of the day, Catfish. Thanks for your channel. God bless you and keep on going on. Yeah, JP Panek, you got it. All right, love it, Cat. Thanks for sharing. Yep. All right, everybody. Tomorrow, I'll have just as much for you possibly to talk about again tomorrow, including all the stuff going on with SoFi. Yesterday, the NASDAQ, the Dow, everything red, 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 SoFi green. Today, the S&P 500 red, the Dow red, the VIX red, the NASDAQ barely green, and SoFi green again. Bucking the frickin' trend. Running away, folks. See y'all tomorrow, Tank Notos. Oh. And thank you very much, Anthony Noto, for visiting today, the tank today. Thanks, Anthony Noto. And thank you, David Chivarini, for letting everyone know that you're okay. You little bad little boy, you've been hiding, and I'm glad you came out today. I'm glad my milk carton worked. All right. And look at SoFi, just as I predicted, rising now in after hours, and it's going to go over $20, just as I suggested it was going to in after hours. And who knows how high the damn thing goes tomorrow. But chances are we can even sell in the after hours if you put those good till canceled sell orders in at 2019, 2020, they might go in after hours. Maybe even 23, 2030s, 2033s might go in after hours. 2044s could go, 2049. You know, you get big gaps. Right now, the bid is 1824, and the ask is 1998. The bid is supposed to be 1824, and the ask is 1998. Okay, you got this, folks? Take a look right there. Right there, take a look at that spread. The bid is 1824, and the ask is 1998. And the shares are selling in after hours 1 penny off that ask price. So, folks, you can see what's trying to be done here in after hours. And let me also come over here to Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim, and I want to see something, what the bid ask is here. The bid here, folks, see how Yahoo is so full of crap? I mean, they are so full of crap. Look at the bid. 1996, ask 1997. What the is going on with Yahoo trying to show that right now the bid is 1824 and the ask is 1998. Do you see what I mean about Yahoo, everyone? Do you see how I mean about Yahoo? They are about as criminally lying as they can be with a bid of 1824 and an ask of 1998. And folks, I'm going to refresh my screen right now to make sure that I'm right. And they're showing a bid of 1824 and an ask of 1998. The lion sacks. That's what they are, a big old lion sack. And folks, talk about a lion sack. You better look right there, because that right there, folks, is a lion sack accumulated today before today's close. And I told you what was going to happen during the last 40 minutes, and I was exactly right. I told you. I mean, mine says the same. Yeah, it's all a lie. They're just a bunch of liars. You know, it's interesting. You look at the ending volume today. Where did the volume end on this SoFi stock today? Volume end up. God. 110 million shares. Now, folks, this is something that I want you to see, that I'm going to show you right now so you can understand it. And I also want to do this. I want to update the high-low sheet today. So let me go here to the high-low versus low. And here it is. Today we opened in the pre-market, had a high of 1974 that was achieved at 424 this morning. 424 this morning, the high on SoFi in pre-market was $19.74, where I sold some at 1966 in the pre-market. Then the price opened today at 1985. It went up to 2089, where we all sold it at 2086, 87, 88. And then it went to 1966 for the low. And then it closed at what price did we close just now? So let me get that number in. We closed today at 1995. So let's go over here and put in the closing price of 1995 right now. And yep, that's right. 19.95. All right. So, folks, oh my gosh. Now, let me look at something here. $1969, 1995. So we had the pre-market 1974, opened at 1985, went up to 2089. Is that right? Opened it. No. Yep, that's right. July 8th, 1974 was the pre-market high. Opened at 1985, went to 2089, dropped in 1966, and closed at 1995. Folks, this column over here is supposed to be, I'm going to have to copy this formula. Hold on. This column is supposed to show the recovery from the low to the closing price. What is, Alexa, what is 19.95 minus 19.66?
19.95 minus 19.66 is 0.29.
So we came up 0.29 cents off the low today. 0.29. And folks, that's not much of a recovery off of the low. And what I need to do is this column here, I need to do a formula. And that is, let's see here, F164 minus E164 equals F164 minus E164. Sum, let's see. Now, I damaged my equals button on this thing. I destroyed it, my equals button. So I actually have to go to documents, and I have to go over here to members, and I'm going to get to Catfish members list, and then look up here. I have an equals sign, so I can copy it and put it in equals copy. Oh yeah, I got ways around everything, folks. I got ways around. So now we can come over here and I can put in right here equals. Isn't that funny? Equals sum. Equals sum. Take the caps lock off. SUM. And then we got to put in parentheses here. F164 minus F1 E164. F164 F164 minus E164. There we go. And then we put it in parentheses. And hopefully that will work. There it is, 29 cents. And now we can copy that all the way down through here. All right, all the way down. We'll just roll this all the way down, 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 down. Doop, 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 doop. Let me get this page opened up bigger so I can move it. Oh, well, I ended at 198, so that's good. All right, so we got all that in now. We got the formulas in there, and we also want to copy that formula here. Paste. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on, folks. We want to copy this. Copy. There we go. And then paste it there. Paste. Oh, I'm sorry. It won't let me do that. I've got to hit Control V. Right? That didn't work. Dadgummit, folks. Hold on. Let me just do this. Go up here. Dadgummit. I don't know what I just did there. I took away all the data on that. Every one of these has no more data on this. Oh, I know why it is, because these are the prizes that it goes up into in after hours. Oh, my mistake, everybody. I want to take this off. Let me take this off. That's all my mistake. Everything I just did is a mistake. Because I have put in this new column here that I forgot about, which is after hours high. And I forgot that I had an after hours high here. That's what that's supposed to be, after hours high. So we're going to remove this. There we go. And this is the swing today from the high to the low. This is the swing Just a week ago, 133, 113. Now today, a swing of $1.23 from the high to the low, folks. Holy smokes. And then a rise of 29 cents off of that low today. Now, folks, here's what I want you to see. And please pay attention here to what I'm going to show you here so you understand what I'm saying. I want to show you all the days that they drove SoFi's price way freaking down, and then the days that it hardly recovered off of the low. And today it recovered 29 cents off the low. But here's what I want you to see. Look at these other days here. Now I want you to pay attention. Look at these other days where after they drove SoFi down a huge amount, look what happened if they only let it go up 11 cents. Okay, so here on this day, SoFi was a 1436 open, 1471 high. Look here with me now. On this day, 1436 open, 1471 high, 1397, came back to 1408 and only came back 11 cents. See, they only let it rise 11 cents off that low with a lot of volume that day. But look at the next day. It went from 1408 to 1490 close, and 2 days later, 1536, and then 4 days later, 1585, and 4 days after that, 1718, and 4 days after that, 1857. So, folks, on these days when they use, number one, when they get big price swings from the high to the low, and then they can keep it from coming back strong, the next day it breaks away. Look here, folks. On this day, right here, look how the high was 1848, the low 1735, and it closed at 1764. It had a $1.13 swing that day. Right there, it had a $1.13 swing, and then they only let it recover 29 cents with 93 million shares traded. See? They wouldn't let it get away. But the next day, after they tried to retain and hold it down, what did the price do? It went from 1764 close to 1808, and then 1857, then 1924, then 1995. So, folks, this is why I'm showing you that today they only let it come back not 62 off the low or 56 off the low or 49 off the low or 84. They only let it come 29 cents off the low, and they used a massive amount of volume to hold it. And tomorrow, expect it to jump. I'm telling you, tomorrow, expect it to jump. Just like it did that last time they tried this stunt. So now I'm going to come up here. 44,097, that number changed to 44,667. So we knew 600,000 shares were traded in after hours that day. 667, 700. So we know about 600,000 shares were traded that day in after hours. The next day, we went to 80,137,800. 80,137,800. The next day, SoFi swings $1.23. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm trying to get to you. Look back here. The price swung $1.33, and then it came back up off the low 62 cents. And then the next day, it only swung $1.13, but it only come 29 cents off the low because they used massive volume to try to keep it from running higher. But the next day, it took off, and it went from 1764 to 1808 to 1856 to 1924. So here's a replay of that, folks. 56-cent recovery 3 days ago off the low, a 49-cent recovery 2 days off the low, yesterday an 84-cent recovery, and today only a 29-cent recovery off the low on massive volume, 110 million shares, 110. Folks, I show you this because it's important. 110-839. 051. Folks, I'm showing you this because it's important to see how they market and manipulate, to see how they do it. Again, folks, last week we saw a day where the stock price swung like today, $1.33, and then it came back 62 cents off the low on 148 million shares. But then the next day, the price swung $1.13, and they only let it come up 29 cents off the low with 93 million shares traded. But the following day, the manipulation was over because they had a 77-cent swing, and it came up 56 cents off the low. You see that? You got to pay attention to this, folks. You've got to see that even on the day when they would let it swing $1.13 and it only came up 29 cents, and today we only came up off the low. How much did we come up off the low today? What do you know? 29 cents. It's the same number, folks, and more volume, 110 million. Just the same thing, folks. I'm trying to show you so you understand how this was done. They held it this day when it hit 1735 and dropped to 1764. It only came back 29 cents, folks. And just like today, it only came back 29 cents. Huh. Okay, just letting you know that so you're all aware of it. Because the last time they only let it come back 29 cents on 93 million shares, the next day SoFi's price went from 1764 for a low to a close of 1808 and a close of 1857 and then 1924 and 1995. Folks, I'm telling you, man, we are about to springboard again off of today's massive volume to try to hold it down so it would only come up 29 cents off the low, just like they did here 4 days ago. So I'm here to show it to you so you all understand, okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, if you like all this chart information I'm sharing with you and telling you, then I would like it if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button with me. The time now is 4:59. So at 5 o'clock in 8 seconds, let's hit the like button. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. All right. And hit those poppers and stuff. All right. Let's see some love. Thank you for the hearts. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. I've been here all dang day again. 115 likes today. And folks, I want you to see something. I want you to see that right now, the fear and greed index in the market is very strong. And we are approaching extreme greed level on the market right now. People's appetite for risk is very high. People's appetite for risk right now is extremely high. The fear and greed index looks sweet. And I'm glad to see that for all of us that are in a position to be holding a long SoFi long right now. Look at that thing. It's almost up to extreme greed, people. Man, oh man, oh man. And SoFi just folks, you better look at the SoFi 5-day chart and you better making a good understanding of what's about to happen. Here is the 5-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, just look at the repetition. Here is a flat line, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence to a rise plateau. And then this is at the end of this right here, folks, is overnight. This is after hours. The dark areas is the day session. The long gray areas is after hours. Look at this sack right there at the end of after hours. And the pre-market in the morning, look at the sack, and then look at the herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, look at the consolidation, look at the climb, all during the evening after, this is after hours. Look at it consolidate in after hours, and then look at the pre-market in the morning, look at it jump up, look at it consolidate. Then look at after hours. Look at the nutsack right there. Consolidates. Look at the next day. Jumps up and gets a platform. All right? And then, folks, this is on the 7th yesterday. Look at this thing on the 7th yesterday. convergence, capitulation, hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk, hurt, jerk. Run it down yesterday afternoon, twice run it down, and then it comes up here yesterday and closes there in the all after hours, builds just like it's doing now. Then it jumps up, then it builds another, then it comes up here, and here they are, folks, messing around with it. Run it up just like they did this morning. Run it up. Hurt, jerk, double dip and run up, run up. And here it is. There's the run up today. Hurt, jerk, double dip. And now here comes the run up. From now on this afternoon, watch the run up. The same thing we saw yesterday. Hurt, jerk, jerk. Run it flat, dip it up here. Hurt, jerk, jerk. Double dip and run it up and rise in the after hours. So there it is, way up, and then hurt, jerk, double dip, and then flat line, and then slowly rise all after hours. And watch it slowly rise, just like this, most likely, folks, like yesterday, and then watch it spike right here, probably 7:30, and then watch it until 8, and then in the morning, watch it go up. Watch it in the morning rising, and then watch it spike in the morning to $21 a share tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it could easily happen again. Folks, just look at these. Nutsack, flatline, jump, bam, nutsack, flatline, jump, bam, nutsack, flatline, boom, dumb, nutsack, flatline, boom, up, nutsack, flatline, boom, folks. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think? And look at the volume. Look at this volume. Look at all the volumes every morning running it up, and then the sell-offs, dinky, dink. Big volume, run it up, dinky, dink, sell-off. Big, huge volume, run it up, dinky, dink, sell-off. Big, huge volume here. Holy shit. Look at this volume, folks. God dang, man. Wow. Oh my gosh. And then dink all day while they had it here accumulating on the double May West pattern, the double nut sack. Dang, folks. Well, folks, I don't know. I'm seeing a pattern. I see a double nut sack, then they flatline, then she's back, then a Lingle's nut sack, then a double nut sack, then a flatline, then attack, then a double nut sack, then a flatline, then attack, then a double nut sack, then a flatline, then attack, then a double nut sack, then a flatline, then a... Does anybody want to guess where we're going next? Kalim, Benjamin, does anybody else want to guess where we're probably going now? In the after hours, you can see it steadily rising, just like yesterday's doing the same thing now. Getting to be pretty predictable. Yep. Double nut sack, flatline, then there's attack, and then the single nut sack, and then the double nut sack, and then the flatline and attack, then the double nut sack, then the flatline and attack, then a double nut sack, then a flatline and attack, then a double nut sack, then a flatline and attack. It's a pretty sweet song. I like it. Kalim Benjamin, I wish I had the funds to follow your lead. I love watching your videos. Thanks, man. Well, I'm glad you're here having fun with me. And just look at this SoFi rising in after hours. And I told you it would. It's going to go over $20 in after hours. You'll see it. It's going to go over 20 in after hours. You wait until 7:30. Wait till 7:30. Watch the buyers coming in. Watch it run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Don't think so, folks. I've seen the pattern developing every day. Double nut sack, flat line attack. Double nut sack, flat line attack. Double sack. Why would they stop doing that if it's working every day for them? Why would they quit doing that? They're not going to quit doing it, folks. They're not going to quit, okay? All right. That's it from moi. Ladies and gentlemen, All right, everybody. No, I'm not muted. I'm back. Oh, you're a son of a. Well, ladies and gentlemen, where will SoFi be tomorrow? That's cool. That's cold. All right, guys, listen. You guys and gals, have a great day today. Enjoy your profits. And remember, set aside 33% for your taxes, everyone. Set aside 33% and pay your taxes quarterly, okay? All right? And golly, look at all the likes, 122 likes. World free speech. Hey, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I want to have me a nice little dinner tonight. I hope you enjoy your meal wherever you may be and whatever you're having. I hope that you have, as always, great success in all your financial endeavors. And I hope that you will join me tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern. Hopefully, I'll be on time instead of 2 minutes late, but who knows. And I got a good thumbnail for tomorrow. You guys will like my thumbnail. I've already got it made for tomorrow. All right, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you again for trading with me today. It's been a pleasure being with you all. You're a great group of people, a great group of close friends. And I really do thank you for being here. I feel so blessed to have all of you here. And one other thing I'm going to do before I finally close this out is I want to go over here to SoFi, to my account channel. And I want you guys to see how big the growth has been here even today. I'm going to guess there's been a lot of subscribers. Look at that. I'm now up to, right here, folks, you can see, I'm now up to 20,223 subscribers. We're on our way to 21,000 subscribers. And I want you to know how grateful I am to each and every one of you for clicking on all my little shorts that I put up and everything. Thank you so much. And what I'm going to do now is go over to my analytics page, and I want to turn this light off just for a second, and then I'm going to show you one other thing here. I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, that over the last 7 days, I have now had a subscription of 160% more subscribers over the last 7 days than we had the previous 7 days. A 160% increase in subscribers over the last 7 days. So, folks, look at that jump. Just look at that jump. So, thank you, everyone. And over the last 2 days, this channel has had 12,828 views. Wow, what a smoking channel. We're starting to really get this tank filled up with fish too, folks. So, hey, thank you for joining me, and thank you for all of your subscriptions. I appreciate it. And that is the great news for today. Watch SoFi jump over $20 as soon as their big chunk of shares are sold at $19.97. Watch them all run out, and then watch SoFi go over $20 this evening in after hours. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, everybody, that's it. A very good, strong day for SoFi again, up 3.69%. And folks, this is getting crazy right now. And tomorrow I'm going to have another picture of SoFi up 10 out of 11 days in a row. And we're seeing 2, 3, 4, 6% gains per day, folks. This is getting crazy. I mean, look at the 6-month gain. Look at the 6-month gain, 37%. And look at the 1-year gain now, 214% gain over the last year. Dang! And yesterday I asked how many of my viewers have been on this channel with me for over a year, and 88% said 88% had been with me since the price was a year ago, and they've gotten a 214% gain. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, big time. And this isn't over yet. This run is just getting going, folks. Look at that freaking chart. How are they going to stop this thing? How are they going to stop this thing? How in the hell are they going to stop this stock? How are they going to stop this stock, folks? How are they going to keep it from going any higher? There's never been any resistance over this number, folks. There's never been any real resistance over this number. There never has. Folks, the next number we're going to is going to be right here. This is the next number we're going to. And that number is $21.13. Folks, that's the next number we're going to jump up to because there's never been any resistance before until that number. And you can look over here back in 2021 and you'll see where it is right there. This is where the resistance was in 2021. And folks, this is where we're going to go to next. The first level of resistance is going to be right there from where we are right now. The next point of resistance isn't until we reach this line. And that line of 2105 was established all the way back here in 2021. You can clearly see it right there, folks. That line where I just put right here, this line right here where SoFi is right now, folks, from that number, the next number we're going to go to is here. There has never been anything to keep us from going from right here at this point up to there. There's never been any resistance over here, folks. This is the current price right now where we are, right there at that point of resistance where we were for one flash day. We were there on that price for 10/18/2021. 10/18/2021 was the only time we were at that price before. 10/18/2021 at 2064. And where are we now? Where are we now? Man, oh man, folks, we're going to bolt right on past. And once we do, there's not going to be any stopping it from right there. It's going to go all the way up to here. There's just nothing but gaping ahead of us, folks. And like I said, we're not going to see any resistance where it is right now. All we're doing, and please pay very close attention to what's important here. Play close attention, shorters and everybody else. This is a SoFi spike price. This is a SoFi spike price. This was a SoFi spike price. This was a SoFi spike price. This was a SoFi spike price. This is a SoFi shoulder. This is a SoFi shoulder. This is not a SoFi spike. And this is not going to run down off that shoulder. And if you want to see it even better, more defined, I'll show it to you right here so you can see it better on the 1 month chart. And folks, here you go on the 1 month chart. Take a look at it. And I want you to see what's going on here on the 1 month chart. All of you that are here with me right now, I want you to see this right now. This right here, folks, is a spike. We're on the 1 month chart here. All right? Look with me here, folks, on the 1 month chart so you understand this. On the 1 month chart, this is a spike. On June the 30th, a spike. This is where we are now on the 1 month chart, folks. This is where we are now on the 1 month chart. And folks, I'm telling you, we're building no resistance here. No resistance. There's no resistance from this price to here, and there never, ever, ever has been. There never, ever has been, folks. I can take you all the way back to 2021, and there's never, ever been resistance. There's never, folks. So one last chance to look at this for all people that are joining me late this evening, and it should be very clear to see what's about to happen. SoFi is at a stage now where if you look at this chart, you will see that we are approaching a major spike, and it's going to jump from there all the way up to this price next. Okay, that's where we're going next. We may see, look at that, right there's a little hitch right there. Look at that. Hold on, let me get over here. This is the price right now, folks, where we are right now. Man, I don't even see anything where it was ever at that price where we are now. I don't see. Oh my gosh. This is where we are up here, folks. Right there it is. There's the little catch right there. They did this before. Look how they dropped it right to that point. And folks, this is where we are right now. You see that? Oh shit. Gosh dang, look at that. They ran SoFi up to this price right there one day. It got right there. And where was that price right there? That price was at 2066, folks. And when this SoFi stock price hit 2066 that day, they pulled it back down to 2026, a 40-cent drop from 2066. And then after that, the son of a gun went all the way up to $24 after that, 22.72. And this is where we are right now, folks. So we could see this pullback down there like that, and then off she goes. This is the next run up, folks. And I don't know how high she's going to go. I don't know how high she's going to go, but I know one thing. This is where we are right now. And dang, man, this is danger zone for shorts. Just look at this. From where we are right now at this price, there's never been any resistance from here to here. First of all, I'm going to take you back in time. There's never been any price from where we are right here. There's never been any resistance from there up to there. And then there was never any resistance from there down to there. And then there was never any resistance from there to there. And then there was never any resistance from there down to here. And now look where SoFi is. We're at a point right here where there's virtually no resistance from here up to here, folks. We've only seen one catch right there. Right there was one little catch. Right there was one catch. And that price is at 2033, 2037. Okay? And then, folks, it jumps all the way up here to $22.50. $22.50 is what's coming next, folks. And look where we are. They couldn't even stop it at that resistance line right there, which they stopped before once, twice, 3 times. And now they can't stop it there. They couldn't stop it there today. They couldn't stop it there where they stopped it once, twice, 3 times in the past. They couldn't stop it there now. And we're over that level now. We're up here. And folks, again, there's really nothing from where this line is, where we are now, to break us until we get there. And this is where we sell next, 2055. We're going to sell at 2048, 49.50. Then they're going to pull it back to 2033. And then it's going to go all the way up here. And it's going to go all the way up to 22.66. And we're going to sell it there, folks. We're going to be selling this very soon at $22.66, if you ask me. Because, folks, there's just literally never been any resistance from this level where we are. There's really never been any resistance up here. It's been very quickly through these numbers. Every single time it's gone very quickly through these numbers. And it's rising, folks, now. It's not falling. So look out. Look out. Watch out. Watch it go. And, folks, I've been calling this. I told you so. I told you, shorts. I told you, and I warned you. I warned you it was coming. And I put in all these lines of resistance, and we've broken the first. We've broken the second now. Now we're breaking the third. And everything looks fabulous. SoFi just looks fabulous. Man, look at the freaking 45-day coming off of the 50-day right there. And look at the 10-day leaving. Look at the 5-day leaving the 10-day behind. Folks, this is phenomenal. Look how far the 5-day has gotten over the 10. And notice right here, look how far the 5-day was over the 10 when they attacked it. Now, I'm going to show you something. Look where the price was there, 1540. 1540. What did they bring it back down to? 1423. $1.20 drop there. They made it fall $1.20 right there. $1.20. From this line down, from the light blue line to here, was $1.20. Now, from the light blue line right here, how much is it down to this orange one now? Well, right there you can see 1830. And what is this? 1677. That's $1.50. We're $1.50 off the 10-day here. Here, folks, we were only $1.20 off the 10-day and they attacked it down. Here, folks, we're $1.50 off and they're not even attacking it. See what I mean? All right, I make sure you understand these things because that's good for us to know this. Honestly, it's 1998 is still a short-term buy. Yeah, sure. But folks, here's my point. On this chart for SoFi, this was a spike. That was a spike. That's a spike down. That's a spike up. That's a spike down. That's a spike up. And folks, we're on the 5-year chart. This is a spike down. This is a spike up. Look here. This is a spike up. We're on the 5-year chart. This is a spike down. This is a spike up. This is a spike down. And folks, this is a shoulder. I'll say it again. This is a shoulder. Spike, 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 shoulder. Folks, even here, spike, spike. This is a shoulder too. See what it did? Spike, spike, shoulder, bam. And there is no spiking in between here. Like here, look at all this spiking. Spike, 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 spike. There's no spiking here anymore. It just ran right up and it's building a shoulder now from which to launch. I'm telling you, folks, this thing is about to go freaking skyrocket, even further higher between now and earnings. Because of this, look at that, folks. And then look at the 5-day leaving the 10-day moving average and the 45-day white leaving the 50-day gold. And just look at the shoulder building here today. Smoking, folks. Man, I wish I could show you other shoulder stocks that had shouldered like this and then gone off, folks. This is big, man. This is going to go. Dang, that's a lot of accumulation right there. And they used freaking over 100 million shares to build that shoulder on today. 100 million shares traded on that number, folks. Dang. It's going to go way higher. It's going to go higher, folks. Just be patient. It's going to make the move. And everybody that's looking now and after hours, man, I hope that you're paying attention to this stock and what's about to happen because, folks, it really is about to catapult. All right, listen, everybody. That's it for me. I thank you for being here with me. I wanted to make sure and just reiterate that one more time. When you look at the 5-day chart, you're seeing the same thing. Double nut sack, sideways action, big nut sack once, turkey jerk, double nut sack there, off she goes. Come over here, double nut sack, off she goes. Double nut sack, off she goes. Today, double nut sack, and off she goes. Watch. Just see it, folks, every day. Double nut sack, boom. Double nut sack, boom. Double nut sack, boom. Double nut sack, boom. It's not going to stop, folks, and the volume's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Every day, the volume's getting larger, and this was on Thursday when we had the half day, and larger volume, and now larger volume coming in. Big, big volume, big, big buys, and it's just double nut, sideways, up. Again, double nut, sideways up, double nut, sideways up, double nut, up, sideways, double nut, up, sideways, up, sideways, up, double nut, up, sideways, folks. Get used to it. Man, double nutting and up, sideways, and all the way through the week. And tomorrow's going to continue, most likely. And I do not believe SoFi is going to stay at 1997 all evening. I don't believe it. And good luck with that, shorty. And tomorrow, SoFi is going to keep climbing, most likely, folks. All right, let me get on out of here. Honestly, at 1998 is still a short-term buy. SoFi is a short eating porpoise. Yes, it is, NN. Yes, it is, NN. And thank you all for being here with me. And now I'm going to close this out. And I want to say thank you for being with me today. And I've had a great time with you guys. And thank you for all of your contributions. Everybody who's contributed with your gifts. Thank you for all of your contributions today. And looking at the channel analytics today, a very, very good day. If I come down here to analytics and then I click on 7 days, man, what an increase. 160% gain in my subscribership this week over the last 7 days. 160% increase. Dang. Man, this thing's catching on fire, man. This stock is catching on fire too. All right, everybody, let me get on out of here. You guys have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Short eating porpoise shirt. I've got it on. And guys, you have a great evening, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. And as I said, I wish you all the success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you all have great health because that's the most important thing. I hope you get a good sleep, a restful night's sleep, not like the sleepless shorts. Not like the sleepless shorts who can't believe what is happening to them daily now. Just getting the pants yanked down and rammed every single freaking day. And congratulations, you all deserve it, shorters. You've been monkeying around with this stock for 2 years, and it's about time that it came back on you. All right? All right, and it is going to come back. And it's running, folks. It's running. All right, let me get out of here. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Be surrounded with love, everyone. Toodles.